All right, it says we're live. That's what it says. But do I know? That's the question. I still feel like this is an April Fool's joke, but I'm going to go ahead and go with it. I still feel like this is some kind of joke. I don't know why. I know that sounds weird, but I'm paranoid. It's April 2nd, too, so maybe it isn't a joke. It kind of would be funny if it was, I guess, even though I had to move some stuff around. How you doing, India? Good to see you, my guy. Even if it is a joke, there will be new drops today at least. I think. I don't know. I'm just trying to exist. Spasmus Prime, how are you doing, my guy? Good to see you. How's it going? 5 p.m. off work, 4 days now. Oh, nice. You got the weekend, the 4-day weekend. How you doing, Oblivion? How you doing, Pat? A 4-day weekend. And do you got anything planned? Hey, what's going on, bro? Hope you're well. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Because tomorrow is a good Friday, right? Isn't that how it goes? How you doing, 682? Easter. Oh, it is Easter. I be forgetting about the holidays. I legit be forgetting. I might buy myself an Easter basket. That's what I might do. I already know y'all gonna make it seem like it's lame, but I feel like, are you ever really too old for an Easter basket? I don't think you are. All right, the tweet is out. Is Kabam streaming today? Allegedly, they are. Allegedly. It feels like it could be an April Fool's joke, but Kabam says they are streaming today because tomorrow is a holiday in Canada. So, did you say you were going to buy yourself an Easter basket? Yeah, I did, Hake. What's wrong with that? I don't understand, Hake. Do you not spoil yourself? Let me answer that before you answer, because I know you're going to say no. You do spoil yourself. You do. Hey, Mr. Smith, thank you for resubscribing with the Prime. I appreciate that. Can we get GG's in chat for Mr. Where's my buttons at? Oh, there it is. Hey, no, who's your daddy? Thank you so much for resubscribing with the Prime. Professor X the GOAT. Yeah, he might be my rank 5. He might legit be my rank 5. Treat yourself. Yeah, I treat myself as much as I can. I recently just bought myself something yesterday that I had no business buying, but I have no regrets. Sometimes you gotta spoil yourself. I'm not ashamed to spoil myself. Only Hake makes me feel guilty about spoiling myself. Ricky Mouse took Captain Britain to rank 5. Wow. Ballsy. Supposed to update drops specifically for their stream and others afterwards. I still feel like this is an April Fool's joke, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna be like, all right, we ball. We ball. It feels like a joke. It doesn't feel real. It feels like Kabam is trolling us. But hey, if they aren't, I get to get off early today because there will be no drops at then. I also have that one. Oh, thank you, Spanish Prime. Appreciate it. You want early? Well, we got drops. I feel like I'm the guy to go to for the live reaction streams. I would like to think. I could be wrong. Let's see. I got everything up and running. Let's see. Is my ticker up and running? There's a ticker. Yep, the ticker is working. Do I need anything? Oh, I need to get the timer going. Do I have the timer? No, where's the timer at? Is this the timer? No, that's the GTA timer. Countdown. Yes. Okay, so I need to upgrade the countdown. All right, what sort of time? Okay, the stream starts at 1, right? Yeah, it starts at 1, so about 44 minutes. How do I get this thing going? I don't know how I get it going. Okay, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Now it's 43 minutes. Yeah, it's not. I don't understand why this isn't working. We got a hype train going? Thank you. Okay, my timer isn't working. I don't know why. All right, so we're not using the timer. It's not working. I don't know why, but it's not working. All right, screw it. I tried. No timer for you. Hey, Ash, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alvaro Play, thank you for the follow. I am so terrible at reading. Who else gave me a, did someone else give me a hype? We ain't gonna get your old ass off early, Lefty. Oh, y'all will, because there are no drops. I don't need to stream late today. If there are no drops and the Kabam stream it's a joke, I can get off early today. I can go do what I want tonight. And trust me, I will. I will be doing what I want. That's the only silver lining. If this is all an April Fool's joke and there are no drops, I get to get off early. Don't have to stream anything. I'm taking my day off. I'm taking a day. When's the last time I took a day off? There'll be drops today. That's a reason to stay live then. But it's not a reason to do extended stream. I'll just do an extended stream tomorrow. Y'all good? Y'all are good. Bad karma if a joke. I mean, it's an April Fool's joke, so I guess I get it. I wouldn't be mad at Kabam. I'd be like, all right, I get that. That was kind of funny. You know, I'll give him a laugh. I'll be like, oh, you got it. You got it. I'm off all week and house to myself. Let's go. Spasm Pride. Nice. That's how I feel all the time. I'm always off. Well, not really, but I always have the house to myself. And nice try, Messiah, but I'm not Shaggy. You're the only one Shaggy here. Oh, Messiah, but speaking of which, bro, I was in Best Buy yesterday and I saw a scooter, yo. And I can't lie, it looked legit, but I don't think I would want to ride one. Who's the girl coming out? I don't know what that means. Left, you don't need to make extended stream. Plenty of people stream. I don't know what that means either, Hake. 42 minutes until live. Yeah, my live isn't working. I mean, my countdown timer isn't working, and I don't know how to get it to work. Hold on, I'll try it again, because I do want it working. Where is my timer? There it is. Hey, Tracer, thank you for the follow. 40 minutes, okay. So start. There, it's working now. Okay, it's working now. It just randomly started working. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, we got it working. does have a countdown extension. I don't use any of the extensions off Twitch. I create my own. That way, no one. I don't want to have anything like anyone else on YouTube or Twitch. I want all my stuff that I make to be original to me. And that way, y'all can't be like, "Oh, Lefty, you copied." No, I don't copy anyone. I don't need to copy anyone. I'm just that creative. 3-inch pianist. Thanks for checking in for the second time. It's a segue. It's not worth the money. Oh, you know exactly what I was talking about. Because I think it did say segue. Not worth the money and just say you scared. It's okay. It just looked weird to me. That's all. When we have the CCB code, what do you get? And do you know if it's different if you actually buy something using money versus not? I don't know if it's different, but it's another way to donate to the channel. It's like if you spend a little bit of money, I get a kickback. And if anyone needs my CCB code, there it is right there. Segways are weird. I don't know. It looked like a scooter. The other Messiah, the fact that you knew what I was talking about without me describing it lets me know that yeah, you really in this game. Hey, Lee Rollison, thank you for the donation. Where is my GG's at? I don't know where my GG's at. There it is. Thank you so much. $5 donation. Why can't I hear it? Okay, there it is. I appreciate it, Lee Rollison. Hope you're well. Good to see you. It's all balance. I think I want a bike. I definitely think I want a bike though. Because my thing is, like, I was thinking if I would have bought that, and I wasn't going to, what happens when it runs out of juice? Will I have to carry it? I don't know about all that. I don't think I want to do all that. So, matter of fact, let me pull up the Kabam live stream channel. Let's see. I said Kabam. Yeah, it says it's a stream today. Like, if this is an April Fool's joke, they are committing. They are really committing to it. And if you want a bike, I need you to text me the price point. I'll give you at least 3. Okay. I watched it, Lefty. Holy, yeah, Bobby, bro. They went in for Invincible, bro. That was a lot to see in an episode. I will never watch that episode again. Hey, P. Missy, hope you're doing well. Hey, Noah, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Matter of fact, we'll put the Kabam channel up here. That way people know I'm serious. Yep, the episode was crazy. Yo, Jason Barr, it was wild. That was a wild episode. That was the most brutal episode I've ever seen. I was like, my goodness. What's good? It's that time again. It is. I still feel like this is an April Fool's joke. And I keep checking the Discord to make sure it's not, and it doesn't seem like it is. Are y'all excited for the live stream? Nah, it's all over social, yeah. The fights are supposed to get darker, to be honest, Lefty. I mean, does it get much darker than that? I don't know. I don't know if it is. What happened? I missed it. I can't tell you. Like, you got to go watch the Invincible episode. And I'm upgrading my Moto. They have a new one out, more powerful and bigger, so they're letting me trade in, and it's only 1/3 for the grip rate, so it's worth it. That's my B-Day present. Yo, that's a good present, yo. I like when companies do that. Like, if you get the most recent, let's just use iWatch, for example. Let's say you get the iWatch Ultra 2. They'll let you trade it in and get a price off for the iWatch Ultra 3. I think that's awesome. That is kind of cool. I'm very hyped. I wonder if they will have to directly watch the live broadcast to get the exclusive drops. Well, I'll just pull it up on my iPad. Lefty, April Fool's was yesterday. For your information, today's another day. Hey, I know that, but what I'm saying is some people, they'll continue a joke all throughout April. And at the end of the day, it doesn't say April 1st Fools. It says April Fools, so it could be all month. How you doing? Go cool. Plus, they asked if I can do some promo stuff for them. May knock off. Oh, that's not bad, Messiah. That's a good deal. I hope they have information on 9.4. Nice. They are dropping new form of reward for watching. I did see that, yeah. I did see that. I do want to know what we're getting for 9.4. I want to know what we're getting. My number one thing right now for this particular stream, I want to know what we're getting for the Epoch Gauntlet. Just for initial clear. If you don't do the Karina's challenges and you initial clear it and then you 100% it, what do you get? I watched all at 3 a.m. Couldn't sleep for a while. Yeah, the episode really disturbed me afterward too. They didn't have to go that hard. Yeah, they upgraded 65 to 80 miles of range. That's not bad, yo. My only concern though, Messiah, like if I get a bike, how would I charge it if it dies? Like they need to have some kind of portable charger. Left you in Gladiator circuit yet? No, I'm not nowhere near. Well, I'm close to it. One step away. I say it was the best April Fool's joke. I've got to praise Kabam for that. It was fun. That's why if it's for the full completion, isn't really anything. I don't think Kabam would do that. I got $100 cash on what? What you got $100 cash on? Kabam did that before with EOP. I think they might. I think that's what I'm concerned about because like if they do that, then they're making the gauntlet, the Epoch Gauntlet, just primarily for the Karina's challenges. Heavy rolling, but it was fun. Yeah, I crashed with all fights at once, and they had a profile pick as a reward. I remember that. I take my high chance cable with me in a small book bag. I can charge at a Tesla station and like, oh really? Oh, okay, that's actually good to hear, Messiah, because that was one thing I was concerned about. Like if the battery dies on an electric scooter or bike, like carrying that thing back home would be humbling and annoying. But that's my setup. Not all are like that. Ah, okay. Good to know. Because I've started looking. I haven't bought because I want to consult with you first, Messiah, but I started going to like bike shops and just looking at electric bikes. They don't really look how I want them to look, so I'm not even close to buying, but I have started looking, just so you know. I'm either planning to buy one either this month in April or in May, because I want it before the summer. Sounds like something I need so bad. He's a bell and a lamp with no shade. I like the way you did that.
Pow.
A lamp with no shade. Can't you rent one to test it out? I don't really want to rent one. I rode on an electric bike before. Sohab, how are you doing? I'm not saying that. Goku and I would appreciate if you wouldn't type messages like that in my chat. Hope you're having a good morning so far. I am, Sartruna. I'm off tonight, so I'm going to figure out what I want to do after I stream today. It's probably going to be raining though. Boogaloo? Say what up, my guy? How you doing? I sent you. Oh, who got banned? I didn't do it. I sent you some cool looking ones before, but it mainly depends on what you want to spend and what the market today you can get good and cheap and fast, but depends on what you really want. Yeah, I was still looking at those bikes you sent. I'll look at them again. I haven't bought anything yet, Messiah, but I do want one this year. I definitely want one. Yeah, that storm. Yeah, it's supposed to storm over here too. And right now it's just said it's cloudy, so I probably won't be able to walk outside today. Where? What you mean? Who got banned? Go cool. He said something wild in chat. A10 and Reeves for the Greek Freak to LA. You heard here first. I will be. You know what? If they do that, they got to bring LeBron James back then. Why get offended with that? Well, first of all, Hake, I didn't say I didn't ban him, and secondly, I don't want politic talk in my chat. My curiosity needs to know the woman to the right of the bong. Anyone know? That's Ruby Thursday. I may say keep your budget at 2,500 and you can get damn near anything you want. How fast you want to go? Says 30 miles, but you can get up to 50 in that range. I would take 30 miles. I think 50. After y'all told me people be getting hurt on those bikes, I think 50 is too much. I think 30 miles per hour and hopefully maybe 100 miles distance, meaning like 100 miles on one charge. That'll be good for me. I will be happy with that. Currently very upset with Kabam. Got chat banned yesterday and sent a ticket in. They said I am permanently banned from the chat. I have a 6.5. What does that mean? What did you do, G? What do you mean? Dude, forget about the electric bike. Buy a rickshaw and earn some bank. What is a rickshaw? Also, how are you doing, Yusafa? Good to see you. Yusafa, are you going to be streaming on Twitch next month? By the way, if you are, I need to update my list. Even though this list has gotten me death threats. I need to update this list. I think I have you on it. Yeah, I have you right here. Yusafa, just so you know. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, you're on it. I'm gonna post this list again on my Twitter. That way everyone can know who is a CCP member and who's streaming, so they can get the exclusive drops. How you doing, Skeeter? From a rider, you want more powerful in case versus not having it. Plus, more power makes hills a lot easier fare. Lefty, buy a real motorcycle. Forget those scooters. Nah, I heard that motorcycles are dangerous. I heard they're really, really dangerous. Is it really getting threat? Yeah, someone when I posted the this list right here of all the content creators, someone was mad that Burrow Man is not on it, and they was like, count your days. Y'all don't know what y'all doing, and it's just like, bro. First of all, I'm not trying to exclude anyone. If Burrow was in the CCP, I would have put his name on here too. Like, I have no vendetta against Burrow, so you can kill that noise. Same thing can happen on one of those e-bikes. Yeah, but a motorcycle to me is more dangerous. Bro, man, no, he's not in the CCP. If he was, I would put his name on the list. If you're not careful with it, they are not that dangerous if you ride them. Yeah, but I'll say, I'm only going to ride mine on the sidewalk. That's a big problem, I guess. Hope you're good, bro. Oh, I'm good. I'm chilling. 11 million rating. You can ask as much as you want to get a ban. It won't happen. Are you banned in the Kabam live chat? I have an electric motorcycle for whatever said that hashtag fight me on it. Press send too early on the last message. I will retype. Okay, I don't see your other message. Sidewalk cruiser. Yeah, so Tuna, I'm a sidewalk cruiser. I won't lie. I'm definitely a sidewalk cruiser. I wouldn't ride it. If I had an electric bike, I wouldn't ride it in the street. I feel like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. When I see people riding their bikes in the middle of the street, like with cars, it annoys me because it's like, bro, you're risking your life. Get your ass on the sidewalk. That's what the sidewalk is for. And I was arguing with someone in Global, but it's been years. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I don't think they unban people for that because Global is so toxic. Global is really, really toxic. Monik, it's illegal and hold on, it's illegal to ride on the sidewalk with your electric bike. It's for the sidewalk. The moto is for the streets. If I had an electric bike, I would ride it on the sidewalk. I wouldn't ride it in the street because I don't like when people are riding their bikes in the street. You can't go do life with fear, Lefty. Live life, bro. Enjoy it. Oh, that's what I'll do in a car, Hake. I'll leave riding the bikes to you. You got it, my guy. You're the professional. I'll consult you. I'll live vicariously through you when it comes to riding motorcycles. You moved on and kind of gave up. Yeah, but I'll say you don't need global chat. Global chat, you don't need to be in there anyway. Not to say that you deserve to be banned, but you don't need to be in there. It's toxic. To ride a bike on the sidewalk in Chicago. It is? Even with the irregular bike, it's illegal. Wow. In Georgia, we don't have bike lanes with like that everywhere. Neither do we have it here in Delaware. You can't even ride your regular bike on the sidewalk. Bro, so what are sidewalks for then? It's state by state. I don't understand. Like, sidewalks aren't for riding bikes. What are they for then? It's based on the states. That's weak sauce, yo. That's real weak sauce. Okay, this timer isn't right. I'm turning the timer off. Where's the timer at? The countdown isn't right. Walking on the sidewalk. I mean, yeah, sidewalk. Okay. It's in the word sidewalk. Keyword is walk, Lefty. I'm gonna be honest, Hank. You know, right over my head. Right over my head. Chat, what are we thinking for the Hero Epoch challenge? Who is going to be the MVP for next week? Sentry. Who got banned this time? Oh, well, that's fair. Boy, you meet. Yes, I'm in the CCP. Yes. How you doing, mains? One War 8 Machine 7. Yeah, this go ahead and ban him because I told him about it. He's getting on my nerves. Lethy is not in the CCP. He is a CCP. I wouldn't say all that, say Fossey. I would not say all that. He had like 12 chances. Yeah, I try to give people multiple chances before I ban them. But sometimes they just don't understand the hint.
Okay, bud.
He was banned again. Dr. Bong better be Bonger. Too many people walking on the sidewalk in downtown Chicago to ride a bike. That makes sense. Well, I said that because when I go to Maryland and Virginia and DC, hardly anyone's walking on the sidewalk. So I'm just like, why not ride a bike? No one walking on the sidewalk. What's going on, Trip? How you doing, bro? We are seeing 2 angles, dog. Yeah, we seeing 2. I have 2 cameras going. Text me, I got my new phone. Need to test a new number swap. All right. When do the exclusive drops go live? I'm gonna be honest, Trip, I don't really know. I know in the 2nd and 4th week of April they're supposed to go live, but I think Kabam said we might have Kabam exclusive drops. So I'm assuming today. Lefty is the epitome of the CCP. He tells Kung Fu Michael stuff all the time. That's not the case. Captain America shirt. I pick up against community in alliance work. I am going to strike until they reasonably punish me. What are you talking about, Big Papa? I don't want to see 2 of you. Well, Larson, that's hurtful. Lefty loves North Star. I mean, he's all right. That's all I can say. He's okay. Should have held your tongue. Gonna have to make a new account. I'm pressing the drop page. I don't see any drop shits. I don't think you're going to see any until Kabam goes live. What time they stream again? They stream in about 22 minutes. I had the timer going up, but the timer wasn't working. Oh, it's working now. Never mind. Yeah, it's working now. How was the sponsor stream? Trip, that was an April Fool's joke. I didn't have a sponsor stream yesterday. That was an April Fool's joke. Lefty, will you send us over to the official live stream when it goes live in an hour? Is that a joke? This is my first time seeing without the green screen. Oh, Black Silence. I don't use the green screen anymore. I generally don't use it anymore. I don't need to. Kabam only live stream drops during live stream. Regular drops for week 1, and week 2 is just odd. Any streamer for the first 2 hours of the drops, then CCP only for the last 2 hours. Is that how it works? CCP only? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I just a thumbnail and you you suck, Lefty. Yeah, it was an April Fool's joke. I'm sorry, man. It just looked like I was playing Hello Kitty. I actually did my my villain's show. What do you mean, other people? Sorry about that. My my OBS disconnected and it reconnected, and I don't know why. I even told my wife because Hello Kitty is something. Yo, Hake was trying to flame me and said no one likes Hello. No, was it Hake or was it? I think it might have been Maurice. He said no one likes Hello Kitty, and I'm like, that's not true. Hello Kitty is like a $1 billion brand. Everyone likes Hello Kitty. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people love Hello Kitty. Bosan says Maker Nation. Wasn't okay. There must have been Maurice then, because Maurice. Someone said, and I think it was Maurice. He's like, "Why are you playing Hello Kitty? No one likes that game." I'm like, "No, people do like this game." Oh no, my wife is 1,000% addicted to Hello Kitty. Yeah, but I'll say Hello Kitty is really popular. I have a friend. She loves Hello Kitty. Whenever my friend is mad at me, all I gotta do is buy her something Hello Kitty related, and she forgives me instantly, every time. I think it was the other. Was it the other or was it Maurice? It was someone. It's a Japanese thing. No, it's not. It made its way over to America, and it will not leave. It's the greatest thing since the wheel for real. I mean, Hello Kitty looks. it's not for me, but I can see why people love it. What's that other thing they came out with too? I think it's from Japan, or is it from China? It's called the Labubu dolls. Is that a thing? I got $3. They love it. I'm about to say little girls love Hello Kitty. Little girls love it. Every time I walk, there's a Hello Kitty store in the mall. Every time I walk by it, there's a bunch of people in there just packed out in the store. There's even a line for it. I'm like, what is going on here? I was going to ask you, would you play it if they weren't sponsoring you? No, I wouldn't. Trip, you got to pay me to play that game. You got to pay me to. But Trip, if they paid you to play it on your channel, would you play it? That's the question. Karomi and Labubu. I heard of Labubu, but I've only heard of that because of TikTok. Is it a keychain or something? It's like a little monster, a little furry monster or something. I don't really understand it. It just popped up one day. So I don't really know. I would ask my wife to stream it from my channel. She actually might do it. That'll be cool. There's some weird, cute looking dolls. Does Triple G, does your wife know how to stream? Because you might have to be, well, pretty sure she should know how to, because you stream, so she probably would know. Never mind. Karomi is the Hello Kitty universe. Oh, okay, I didn't know, Anon. I don't know anything about the Hello Kitty universe. All I know is, from what I've seen about Hello Kitty, it's this cat, this big cat. That's all I know about it. Little dolls that are part of a pop now, but K-pop Demon Hunters stars came out with them at a show, and they jumped up like crazy. Ah, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it looks cool. I don't think it's really for me, but we all know left that you secretly have a Hello Kitty bed sheets. No, not my Hello. Actually, I have Star Wars bed sheets. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, my bed sheets are plain. I'm just gonna be honest, Kazook. If you're having someone over and they see Hello Kitty bed sheets, they're probably gonna be like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go home. Looks like are the drops out? Have they been announced? Because I'm about to put them on my channel. You know how I do. Hold on. Drops and rewards. Are they out? Let's see. No, they're not out yet. How do you know they're out, Hake? Oh, Pepe's talking about it. Okay. Hake, do you speak another language? I'm assuming you do. Having 5 kids helps me know all these things. Ah, okay. Not to change the subject, but you see Stephen A. and Cam Newton beef? No, I didn't see that. They're beefing? Why? When the official live stream with Kabam, they are counting down to where you send us over there. We'll only get the rewards if we are on their official Kabam live stream. I wasn't planning to, but I do think y'all need to be over there. I'm Mexican, bro. I can speak Spanish. Hake, I don't know what you look like. How would I know you're Mexican? I don't know. Well, actually, I guess I get to see a picture, but I couldn't really see your face in it. But okay, it makes sense. Cam had a Jason Whitlock on his show, and Jason was bashing the crap out of Stephen A. Ah. Because Stephen said Stephen A lied about playing college football. Fair. You see my pics? Yeah, that's true. I just remember that, yeah. I think people who are grown, who love Kitty Pretty are low key. No. My friend, she's a married woman with 3 kids. She just loves Hello Kitty. I mean, plus, if we're being honest, Pat, like, a lot of us are adults, but we all still have that kid inside of us. Like, let's be for real. I'm an adult. I play video games. And one day I would like to make this a living, I guess. So it's like, am I a kid because I play video games? Today, went on a rant. He told Joel, I'm smoking your ass in the entertainment industry, smoking your ass. I mean, to be honest, Stephen A, what, did he sign a contract for $112 million, I think? I mean, Stephen A is kind of the face of, sports commentary right now. And he's been that way for a while. Like what is it? First Take has been #1 for like, what, 10, 12 years or so? I mean, you can't deny his greatness. 15 minutes. Is it 15 minutes? Yeah, it is. Let's see if talk about that anime. Y'all watching anime? Y'all some serials? You about to say only in America anything you do can be considered weird. Like only in America. Oh, 14 years, okay. My wife's a big Nightmare Before Christmas fan. I think everyone just has their own thing. I like Nightmare Before Christmas. It's awesome. You got input on the Tiger Woods situation? No, I don't really have any input. It's sad to see, but I don't really have anything to contribute to it. I just heard about it. I looked at the story on First Take, and I just left it there. I will play games in my 80s. I love them, but also the interactions and community built around them. I agree. I 100% deny his greatness. Just because something or someone is popular doesn't mean they're good. My wife was Sally for Halloween last night. Triple G, who were you last year for Halloween? Were you, what's his name? I forgot his name. If she was Sally, what is his name? I can't think of the guy's name from Nightmare Before Christmas. Jack. Thank you, King Tank. Were you Jack and Sally? When nerds were the outcast society, now everyone is a nerd about something. Well, dog, there I feel like some people are fake nerds. Like they act like you a ghost face. That is so Triple G. I dress up on stream. Okay, I missed that. Some people are fake nerds, but I guess that's a nerd nonetheless. That should wear Professor Snape's costume for Halloween. You know, Black Snape. Did they change that? Or is that still a thing? It made me laugh when I seen it. Because it's like, you know that guy, RDJ, Cold World, I think that's his name, on YouTube? I thought he was parrying it, and no, it was real. Art the Clown, I was last year. Art the Clown. I like the first two Art the Clown movies. No, it's a legit thing. Crazy. Okay. Being a nerd is cool. I'm gonna be honest. I've always been a nerd. I never once felt uncool for being a nerd. When is Kabam live stream? It is about 11 minutes. My God. Right. Sometimes having things on stream don't matter. I don't know anyone else can watch All the Clown way too gory. It's not that bad. The first one is my favorite. The second one, I like it. The third one, it left Halloween and went into Christmas. I'm like, you lost me. I don't know why you bother. To be honest, that's a good question. Oh, matter of fact, Apple, let me give you a shout out. My bad. I'll give you one. You big into horror films? Yes. I was born on Halloween. Pen and Key Harry Potter parody was funny. I don't think I saw that, but I do want to see it. Neurotic made an AI music video about Black Snape. It is something else. Any fan of old school practical effects would love Terrifier. Oh, that's what it's called, Terrifier. I wonder if we'll get a code today. I will have all the screenshots on my Twitch, on my YouTube and my Twitter and in my Discord chat. So y'all will be taken care of today. How you doing, J.J? New drops are available. Oh, the new drops are out. Let's see what they are. I don't think they're out yet, but if they are, I don't see them. Not seeing them. Oh, what is this? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put this on my channel, chat. So we got new drops, chat. Thursday, April 2nd to Thursday, April 2nd. So it's only 3 hours? All right, chat. You can't watch. Chat, I got bad news. You can't watch me react to the Kabam live stream. You have to go watch Kabam because it's only 3 hours, so you can't be here. When the Kabam live stream chat starts, you have to go to Kabam's live stream. So yeah, chat. I'm just letting you know that now. You have to go over there. I got it because my Seahawks seat relocation time was just now to try to upgrade my seat tickets, but surprisingly, everyone seems to be renewing this season. I mean, y'all just won it. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this on my Twitter because so chat. I'm gonna remind you, you have to go over to the Kabam live stream today. You can't watch me react to it. I mean, you're more than welcome to stay. Oh yeah, you can do both. You can do both, but I just want y'all to like understand, like y'all have to go over there if you want the drop because it's observance. So I would love y'all to stay here with me, but unfortunately, you have to go over there. Your voice is low. No, it's not, Rock. It sounds can't hear properly. It sounds fine on my end. Let me drop this on YouTube as well. Where do I go? I will drop the link in a second. Voice is fine, by the way. I figured as much. Okay. Yeah, I have to send y'all over there. I'm sorry, chat. That hurts. The Kabam live stream though, the Kabam live stream. That hurts. I don't want to send y'all away, but I have to. Where did it go? I don't see. I dropped the link, but it. Okay. There it is. All right. Okay. I just pinned the chat. It's only 3 hours, so y'all have to go over there. Again, I'm sorry, but you can't watch it with me. I like y'all are welcome to stay, but if you're going to watch, you got to pull it up on a separate stream because I want y'all to get those drops. And as much as it hurts me to say, y'all have to go over there. So sorry about that, chat. Just kick us out of the house to live with our mom. No, I want y'all. I want y'all here. The stream isn't allowed that. What other drops? Actually, I didn't even get a chance to look at them. Let's see what the drops are. Hold on. So, oh, you get a 7-star crystal, saga, observance, 3 reworkers, 2 observance, and an ascendant ascension RPG selector. Oh, you sent me stuff. Sorry, sorry. I was looking at. Oh, that's a nice one. I was looking at. So that's a really good one, actually. That's a really nice bike. Yeah, that's a good one. I want my consulting fee. The drop. No, that observant is entrance. And you get a 7-star crystals. Yeah, goodbye, Lefty. It was nice knowing you. I understand, chat. I totally get it. I totally get it. I still will be reacting to the Kabam live stream, just so you know. Matter of fact, let's go here. I still will be reacting to it. It's just I have to send y'all over there today. It's only an hour to get everything? No, hold on. That can't be true. Well, if it's only an hour, y'all can stay here. Y'all good. Is it only an hour? We got a commercial. I can't hear the drops. Well, the drops don't really say anything out loud, but okay. Watch for 1 hour. Wow, it's only an hour. That's really nice of Kabam. 1 hour? So yeah, after an hour, y'all can come back. Only an hour. That's not bad. You know what? Can we get GG's in chat for Kabam? That was really nice. So yeah, y'all can come back after the Kabam live stream. Or after the hour. We can react to it. But I'm gonna be watching it on my computer anyway. They gave the most drops of any game. Changed my mind. They do. And I play other games. After discounting best on the market, I almost bought one, but I wrote it. It was perfect for what I want. A small upgrade I would make is adding an Apple Play screen for $150. You can add Apple Play on a bike. That's crazy. When Kabam going live? In about 4 minutes. Let's see if the stream pops up. Nope, not yet. Ragnarok. Hello, Twitch played an ad the whole time. Guess I'm surprised when I get them. It's only an hour, Atlas, and it's on my Twitter and my YouTube, so. Whole lot of kiss and everything. I didn't, Apple CarPlay, or Bike Play, whatever it's called, for a bike. That is interesting, because I love Apple Play in my car. Can you please put the thing up again? Put what thing up? You mean this? This is what we're getting, chat. What's observant SLL? I don't know what that is. Best kit is 140, 150. I'm adding one to the new moto. Okay, okay. I didn't think there was a live stream today until Rista Man mentioned it in a video today. Okay. I pinned Kabam's link to my chat, not on my YouTube though. Observant gets you the Thor Ragnarok chat, just so you know. And guess where you should be if you want those exclusive, juicy, tender, mouth-watering, spine-tingling drops. I was selected. Makes life great. GPS tracking, music if you add Bluetooth, speaker, headphone. Bro, that might be too much. I could use the GPS though, because I'll be riding all through the city. How does it do in the rain though, Messiah? Like, I would hate to bike to get circuit out. What did you say about mouth? What are you talking about, Bobby? You need it when you ride far? I went with the Colossal Titan from yesterday's 4 out of 4. I think I'm going to go with the Colossal Titan too. I think I'm going to go over there too. See you in an hour. Yeah, come back in an hour, chat. Are they live yet? No, they're not live on yet. Kid Monger, thank you for the follow. I added something new, chat, too. Let me see if I can show y'all. Browser. Let's see. What did I call it? This. I added this yesterday. Throne holder has risen. Oh, Spasmus Prime, you're the throne holder today. Yeah, you're the throne holder. Can you keep it? Lefty, what do you think happened with BG? I don't know. He might have just needed a break. Wait, what? You're the throne holder. Can anyone take the throne? Let's see. How can you take the throne? Let's see. If we go to throne holder, I don't know. I think y'all can. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. With a camera app player, y'all want the camera? I usually turn on. How do I get these drops, and are they CCP drops? Hidden Water, you gotta watch Kabam live stream. I pinned it to the chat. They're not live yet, but that's how you get them. Okay, I need to work on this right here, the throne holder. I'm not sure how to do it, but I gotta work on it. I at least need the barrel roll. I turned it off because of the live stream, though. When do they go live? They should be live now. It says 1 p.m. They should be live now. Are viewers supposed to have attack commands or something? They are, but I don't know if I set it up right. So I need y'all to just bear with me. I'm still working out the kinks of it, but once I get everything figured out, it'll be like someone can have the throne, and you can get the throne by donating or poisoning the current Thronebreaker guy. Let me see if I can influence it. Let's see if I can apply a debuff. Test trigger. Oh, I poisoned you, but nothing happened. Oh, so it is working. It is working. I don't know how it works. Is there a Dr. Bone real? Allegedly. Okay, let me. Oh, they're live. Okay, chat, go over there. Go over to the Kabam live stream, chat. Go over there now. Go get your points. Head on over to the Kabam live stream. It's pinned to the chat. Why is my CCP code not going down? Oh, crap. All right, my CCP code is not going down. Let me see something real quick. All right, my CCP code is not going down, and I don't know why. Oh, crap. Now it's working. There we go. And before you say anything, I have the sound off because this is copyrighted. So are these CCP drops? Is it how I use your code? No, it's not. This is just for Kabam. I have you in the split tabs. I'm going to see if it works. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Abdul. Let me know if it works. Because I'm watching Kabam right now. I have them on mute. Actually, you know what? I can turn it on right here. And then mute it right here. Drops aren't showing up. I don't think Kabam has activated them yet. I appreciate you. Oh, Abdul, congratulations on you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I want you to announce it, but congratulations on that, by the way. I'm glad you listened to me and did what you needed to do. Kabam not going to hit you with a copyright, Lefty? No, YouTube will, though. So when the CCP drops, I don't know when. I don't know when. YouTube, I'll say YouTube does. Yeah, like, Kabam won't hit me with a copyright. YouTube will. Thank you, Chat Burrick, for the follow. Have you ever played any RE games? Yes. I platinum 6 different Resident Evil games on stream, and I just platinum Resident Evil 9. I got a video coming out for it, maybe in next couple weeks. I love Resident Evil. Love it. Only watch you and not Kabam. You won't get the Kabam exclusive rewards, Pat, so you have to go over there. I'm sorry. But it's only for an hour, so you can come back after an hour, after you get all the drops. Watching on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you, Lawrence. Oh, crap. Hold on. Are y'all battling it out right now? Let me see something. Y'all are battling it out. I didn't know y'all were fighting it out. Spasmus Prime, you're losing the power. They have wrong game set, so we'll see what happens. All right.
What is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. I'm your host, Kabamasaurus Rex, aka Karate Mike, and we got a packed show locked and waiting for you. Let's jump right into it today because we got our new champions, Act 9.4, a new progression title, and most importantly, Dr. Bomb. Now, let's get into it.
Chat, go over to the Kabam live stream to get the exclusive rewards. You only have to watch for an hour, then you can come back. I will send y'all over there. Don't make me send y'all over there.
What is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. I'm your host, Kabam Rex, aka Karate Mike, and I am so
like your
excited
commentary. Hey,
to be
thank you,
sitting
John.
here with you the day after one of my favorite holidays, April Fool's Day on April 2nd, here in Vancouver at the Marvel Contest of Champions studio to go over all of the fun and exciting content that we have packed away for you coming in April. March was a pretty loaded month, and April is going to deliver as well. We're live here on Twitch and on YouTube.
Drops.
If you are joining us here for the very first time and you've never played Marvel Contest of Champions before, but you happen to see us streaming on Twitch, why don't you go ahead and give us a download at Marvel Contest of Champions and play alongside us. So we have a lot of fun stuff to talk about today, but before we do that, make sure you just check out the one rule that we have here. What's that rule, Finn, for the stream? Come on. Be nice. That's pretty much all there is to it. All right, so we do have some announcements for today. Let's take a quick little look at that. For our April 2nd live stream, my friends, the Tooth and Claw saga, it's done. It's over.
Oh, I'll need
It's
to
not
screenshot
coming
that.
back, all right? Who knows? Maybe Dinosaur and Meteor, those tags, they'll come back in the future. But for right now, we're moving on. The Blade Chase, the Stellar Forge Blade Chase, it's
Okay.
going crazy this month, and we're going to talk all about that. New Twitch drops are going live today. We'll talk all about that. I believe we had a couple of technical difficulties right at the start here, but I think we are getting that sorted out for you guys, so there should be some drops getting going in just a few, along with a whole new format for the rest of the month and going forward. We'll be talking about that in just a bit. Stay tuned. But Karina's challenges, they're still ongoing. Got a couple weeks left of that. Act 9.4 and the next progression title is coming. And of course, with the new saga, we also have a new saga motion comic premiering at the end of the stream, created by our very own Kabam Vincent, who cannot be with us today. But hey, buddy, I know you're watching at home. We all miss you very, very much. Also, speaking of live streams, we also are going to have a dedicated live stream for collectives that is going to be on April 17th. The feature does not launch on April 17th, but we're going to be talking all about it then, all right? That Ascension stream, it got a little long last month, all right? So I've learned my lesson. We're going to split things up into multiple streams. April 17th is when we're going to be doing that, so mark it on your calendar. You're not going to want to miss it. All right, so guys, talking about Twitch drops, look at this. Look at that guy up there, that new little item you can get called Observance. If you log in game right now, you'll notice you have 20 of these. Again, we'll talk about that in just a little bit. But if you want more of these things, which trust me, you're gonna want more of these things. You're gonna want to connect your Twitch to the drops. And also, I am now hearing from Kabam Pinwheel that we are seeing drops progress. So we should be good to go on that front now. Fantastic. All right, so make sure you connect, make sure you're good to go. We do this every single time. You know what to do by now, right? We also have some giveaways as well, and guess what? Those things are getting upgraded this time as well. If you are Thronebreaker or above, you can win a Greater Empowered Crystal, not just the Titan Crystal that's been there for however long it's been there. Okay, so on top of the champion choice between one of the two champions for this month, who are those champions, by the way? Is Dr. Bong real? Was he an April Fool's joke? Stay tuned to find out more. Also, Ruby Thursday. So yeah, we have some fun champions coming out this month, plus a Greater Empowered Crystal available to win from the giveaway. So make sure you enter right over here at playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway. And again, if you're new to Marvel Contest of Champions, make sure you hit this QR code and download MCoC and play with us. I made it super duper easy for you guys. We got the QR code here. We're advancing here, guys. We're getting new technology every single day. We got QR codes now. How great is that? So, Tooth and Claw saga, this one was a 3-month saga. It's now coming to a close, and we're about to move on to the next thing. But it's not over just yet. This is going to be going until April 8th, and there are a couple more events that you can get in and finish up before we swap over. So until April 8th, we have the Alliance War Encounter Showcase, and we also have the Saga Champion Showcase that goes alongside it. Make sure you jump into these because the rewards are pretty sweet. There's a Blade Stellar Forged piece in the Alliance War Encounter Showcase, and a nice chunk of those empowered crystals in the Saga Showcase. These are always super fun. I really enjoy the Saga Showcase a lot because we use those trigger volumes with like the box that like you stay in there and you get the vigor. It's really fun. It's fun stuff if you haven't done it. Jump into that. We also have our Saga incursions going until April 7th. Now, a quick little reminder, regular incursions are not going to come back after this one. That way we can focus on doing more fun incursion events in the future and dedicate the resources that we use to make sure regular incursions goes out into those. All right. I don't know about you guys, but this was pretty easily my favorite Saga incursions that we've done for quite a while. Maybe it was the champion pool for this Saga. I do happen to enjoy quite a few of those champions myself personally, but I really enjoyed this, and also a big part of that was the updated rewards. So these got a really nice reward update here that made this whole thing feel a lot more fun to go through. So 15 rooms or zones of incursions gets you some pretty sweet rewards here, man. So definitely jump in and do that if you have not done so yet. And also, speaking of really fun content, if you haven't played Jane Foster's Hammer Toss, you have until April 8th to do this. So get in there and celebrate this totally real tradition of the Asgardian Hammer Toss, all right? So get in there, and if you're still missing some of those goblins for the Magic launch event, you can also grind that last quest over and over and get about 400 of those crystal shards per time you beat up Serpent with Jane Foster. So jump in there if you haven't already. It will be live until Wednesday on April 8th. So one other thing here is that back issues are going to be removed on April 8th. We talked about this last stream. So yeah, if you want
Why is this freezing?
to complete those before they're gone, you do have until next week. So, you know, this one is definitely a bit of a bittersweet
Okay. Why does this keep freezing?
thing. There are some very good quick technical issues here.
Oh, okay, it's on Kabam. Okay, I'm about to say it can't be on me. That's on Kabam. I ought to be like, wait a minute, that's not me. Oh, the stream ended. Ah. Hold on. It ended. Oh man. Oh, okay. It's not me. Okay. For a second there, I was concerned. I was like, wait a minute, that can't be me. Okay, we're chilling. We're gonna wait. Let me refresh it. Oh, there it is. It's back.
But we're good?
Yeah, y'all good?
Been we good?
Yes. Canadian internet.
We're good. All right. Guys, it's just a big April Fool's joke at the end of the day. We're keeping the fun going, all right? We're keeping the fun going. Ultimately, sometimes when you're doing it live, we're going to have some chat issues, all right? It looks like we should be good, though. Thank you to Kabam Pinwheel for saying stand by. We'll be right back. All right, we should be good to go at this point, though. So, variants are being removed on April 8th. Now, this one is definitely a bit of a bittersweet one, right? These have been irrelevant for a very, very long time. But, you know, at the end of the day, there's a lot of great things in Marvel Contest of Champions. And in my opinion, the best thing as your community manager, I think the best thing is being a part of the community, right? And I have a lot of fond memories with variants, and I'm sure a lot of people watching the stream do too. Variant 1 through 3 specifically, I distinctly remember talking with my alliance many years ago, man, just trying to figure out how to get through this crazy Ultron boss when I didn't have a 4-star Gladiator Hulk. Then variant 2 went out and you needed all the extra large champions or doing a bunch of heavy attacks. And then variant 3 with all the tech champions. So, you know, what I really hope is that new players to Marvel Contest of Champions, people who come into the game, have these same experiences with a lot of the new content that we're putting out. So while it's bittersweet to say goodbye to some of this content, the memories are always going to be there. And that's one thing that's very, very special about this for me. Like, if you haven't done these, I'd say maybe give it a shot. Jump in there and do it. I can't promise you any game-changing rewards because they are geared towards 5 stars. But also, keep in mind, those memories are always going to be there, man. So I'll miss the back issues, but who knows? Maybe we'll see something similar to them in the future. No promises right now, but I think there's a lot of opportunity for stuff like that. So that is Tooth and Claw. Those are all the things that are ending on April 8th and 7th for incursions for Tooth and Claw. But it's time to move into the next saga here. So Tooth and Claw, thank you very much for all of your service over the past few months, but it's time to move on.
What is this?
Up next, we have another fun saga featuring one of my favorite champions right here. We got Baron Zemo and Mr. Fantastic. I'm just feeling really pumped up about this saga, guys. I see Baron Zemo and I feel just super pumped. Anyone in the chat have any ideas what this saga might be called?
Stretching Sword? I don't know what this, I don't know.
We're moving into the Pump It Up saga, and I'm really, really excited for the saga. We have a lot of very, very fun things going on here, and I'm feeling pretty pumped up about it. Let's get that face cam back on there, friend. Look at this guy, expert over there. All right, so a little saga overview here for April through June. For the Pump It Up saga, we have our Saga Chase champion, of course, Saga-themed double track champion. We have a Saga sale that's going to be going on, Saga-themed meta events, Saga-themed raids, and of course we have our other events coming as well, our Alliance War Encounter Showcase we always have, Saga Incursions events. We have a Collectives launch somewhere in there, and a bunch of other events going on as well that we will be talking about later on. So, let's talk a little bit about the story so far when it comes to the Pump It Up saga. What do we have in store here when it comes to the story? So Howard the Duck and She-Hulk have teamed up to investigate a distress call from the mysterious bar with no name. However, it seems that some new arrivals to the contest are using this mystery to sow mayhem and gather their villainous forces. Will this fight see Ruby Thursday ringing the final bell? Well, why don't you find out some more in Bon Voyage. That is our event quest going live in April. You're not going to want to miss the absolutely brilliant story written by our very own Kabam Vincent. Go check it out, see what happens. Now, all that being said, guys, we have a new Saga Chase here.
Is
What I
that?
have to say here is, what are those? What are those?
That has to be Captain
Those
America,
look like some
Sam
nice
Wilson.
boots over there with some stars on them. Our Saga Chase for Pump It Up is none other than America Chavez. Now, I know what you're thinking right now.
I have her already.
I'm no fool. I'm no silly goose. You're saying, Mike, what the heck, man?
Yeah.
America Chavez? I have America Chavez. She's old news, dude. She was released in the 7-star launch pool, and I get that. I understand that. But hold on. Hold your horses, my friends. Because this isn't regular 7-star America Chavez.
She's
this is going to
ascended.
be an ascended version of America Chavez that you can get for free just by playing through a bunch of content going live over the next couple of months. So between the Pump It Up saga, between April and June, you're going to be collecting action figures and trading them in for an ascended version of America Chavez. So starting next week on April 8th, if you play throughout the contest, you can earn these. Now, we're coming out of the Toad Saga Chase here, where everything was exclusive to the daily super event. We're going back to how we usually do these for this one, where it's going to be pretty much present in all areas of the game throughout the entire saga. So the event quest, the Essential Store, and the Mysterium Store for all 3 months. Then we have Battlegrounds Season 38 and 39 Victory Track. We have our Saga content. We have the Gold Track, the Free Pass of the Saga Battle Pass. And we have Alliance Coliseum Solo Milestones, so you can get those even if your Alliance is not competitive in AQ. And of course, we have future May and June meta events that we'll be talking about in the coming live streams, of course. So America Chavez will be available to ascend for any players who are Thronebreaker and above. And of course, action figures will be found in the usual daily and weekly deals, but there's 120 plus figures available for free if you are Paragon or above. So how do you trade these guys in? You trade in the action figures for the following bundles. 100 action figures gets you a 7-star America, 1 America token, and 1 Mystic token, which is enough to get you that level 1 America Chavez. And then when you get that bundle, you'll unlock the 50 action figures bundle that gives you 1 token and 5 Mystic tokens.
That's a lot,
This one is
Kabam.
purchasable 2 times. 2 times with this one. So you can get her up to Ascension Level 2. You can get Ascension Level 1 completely for free just by playing the game. Also, if you are a lower progression, if you aren't Thronebreaker yet, that's totally fine because you can get a 6-star America Chavez if you don't happen to have her, who's a very, very powerful champion, for only 20 of those action figures. And if you don't hit all 100 and you're missing the 7-star or you want a rank up gem, you can get a 7-star America plus a 2 to 3 Saga rank up gem for 50 action figures. So make sure you collect your figures, which you will get just by playing through all our content over the next few months, and you'll be able to add this powerful champion to your roster. All right, What else do we have coming up? We have a big slide that I think people are going to like quite a bit. Something that's coming not next month, but coming in May. We have some updates to Adaptive EQ to the event quest going live in May. So, listen, if Adaptive EQ has been a little bit too difficult for you, from now on in May, you're going to be able to choose a lower difficulty level and get right into questing, all right?
That's not bad.
We definitely understand that Adaptive EQ has been a little bit tough on some of our more casual players, right? Who just like to play, you know, for the story and go through the monthly content. So we definitely understand that pain point. So we've been working on this to make sure we can get you to choose that difficulty level. So make sure that you are aware, keep in mind, that once you change the difficulty, you cannot change it back, I believe.
Oh.
So this is coming in May. We'll have more, you know, finer details next month once everything is fully locked in. But keep in mind, this is coming in May. Also, classic difficulty skip.
It's
now,
just Kabam's stream right now.
Honestly, in my honest opinion,
but it's only for an hour.
Less important now than it was at launch because it is a little smoother to go through now for both classic and elder. But you'll still be able to skip right to elder difficulty when the event quest launches.
Arenas, thank you for subscribing to the channel.
We have heard that there's been some muddiness with the reward screen, right? So there's going to be a clearer reward spread when completing the quest now. Make it feel a little bit more exciting because there are some really nice rewards in Adaptive EQ, especially if you hit that new progression level elder before May. A little teaser right there. That's right. It's going to be good. So, on top of that, we're also going to be making some other updates to EQ. So alongside the May events, the bosses in EQ will no longer have unique nodes outside their abilities. They're going to be more of like an enhanced, juiced up version of the class lane identity. This is mostly geared for those new champions. That way they can be a better representation of what they're actually going to be like to fight without any external nodes, so you can get a better view of what that champion is going to be bringing to Marvel Contest of Champions. All that being said, in order to do this, the April event quest is going to end early this month on Sunday, May 3rd. So with the update to EQ coming, this is a lot more, honestly, than just slapping on like a toggle for moving right to Elder. It's a whole new system we have to put in. So we're going to take the EQ down a few days early. That way we can properly implement the May one, which is going to go live at normal time. On the Wednesday like it always does. But just keep in mind that you're going to have a few days less than usual to move through April's EQ content. There will be a timer on it, of course, so it will end when it says it ends. But just keep in mind, as you're going through it, the April EQ will not be
as long
as it usually is. Speaking on Battlegrounds now, moving forward to our other content. So we've been doing some different formats in Battlegrounds recently, right? We just had our preseason test with the new node Saga Control to see if it kind of shapes the meta for the season. What this was, if you didn't play it, was that all non-Saga champions on defense take 5% of their health per second as direct damage. Now, we're still moving through the data on this test to see how it went, but it definitely got some mixed reviews when it came to community reception, right? One very important piece of feedback that we heard was, I think this is interesting, but I don't know if it works with this group of champions. Very fair point, honestly. I feel like something like this is going to be very dependent on the pool of champions that are available in that saga, right? So we initially said that we were going to consider putting this into Season 38. After reading through some feedback, we have decided we're not going to do that here. So for Season 38, it's going to have an updated scoring format for that season only to not get points for attacker health remaining. So we don't want too many barriers on this season to change things up too much at once, right? That being said, we're going to be reviewing some data from the preseason test and then explore utilizing it more in the future, and we may see it pop up in a Gladiator circuit meta at some point down the line, but it will not be in the Gladiator circuit for Season 37 or Season 38. All right, now it's time to talk about Essentia, my friends. This has definitely been quite a hot topic in the community over the past few months. I spent more than a few hours talking about this one. But the Essentia updates, listen, we're fully aware here. We've talked about it ad nauseum at this point. I've sent out about 10 announcement updates and forum posts. At the end of the day, let's just say it for what it is. Essentia did not have the best launch. It was a bit of a rocky launch, right?
I agree.
Hindsight's always 20/20. Captain Hindsight always pops in to save the day. But ultimately, there's a bunch of things that we could have and should have done better. a bunch of oversights, a couple tuning errors here and there. We're getting the ship on the right track for this one. I feel like we're now in a pretty solid place with a bunch of things we're about to talk about here. Things that are coming soon, things that have already been changed, things that are going to be updated, right? And I'm pretty confident that in the end, Essentia is going to be a much better system for summoners as a whole. And that's a lot more streamlined and makes things a lot more easier just when it comes to gaining rewards, gaining currency, and just having everything centralized in one place. At the end of the day, when something is as big of a change as this is, there's going to be some rocky patches, right? Not always. We always strive to launch things in the best way possible. Here and there, things are going to be missed, right? There's going to be a miss here and there. There's going to be a little rocky. I was going to put Korg or Thing here on the slide, actually, to make it known that, hey, this was a little rocky, and we understand that, and we acknowledge that. But for some reason, I already kind of made Cassandra Nova here the poster child of Essentia on all the slides, so I can't really change that now. But anyway, we're a few weeks past the Essentia launch, right? And at this point, Essentia is now live in all engagements.
Yeah, it was fun.
So we're going to talk about how we're riding the ship here and how things are going to be smoother going
forward. Yeah, Spasmos problem. You have to watch Kabam stream.
Essentia is live in all variations of Alliance Quest. That is regular AQ. That is AQ Rampant Evolution. That is AQ Raids. That is AQ Coliseum. Right? It's now live in Battlegrounds, in the Victory Track and the Alliance event rewards, and also the 48-hour objectives. I put out an announcement a few days ago that we're going to be looking at the purchase power of Essentia in Battlegrounds as well. Again, as I said, as a new system, this is something that we're looking to refine and evolve as we move forward and just see what we have going on there. Nothing changing for this season. And also that's highly because we also have the Alliance weekly super event update going live next week alongside the solo event that is now live as of a few days ago for the next 74 days. So big thing to keep in mind here is that the Battlegrounds and Glory Store will be open for 10 more days. So if you want to trade your currency in the Battleground Store or the Glory Store, you have 10 days. I'm personally going to be keeping mine to trade into Essentia over the next few months. But you do have that option for the next 10 days if you want to use your resources there. So let's talk a little bit about the 76-day Essential Essentia event that launched on March 31st. Until June 15th, you'll be able to earn a nice chunk of Essentia daily by completing fights in various game modes throughout the contest. Okay, when this event ends, Essentia will be featured in a new permanent game mode, and stay tuned for more details on that very, very soon. We'll talk about that next month. I'm pretty excited for that one. We're not going to say what it is right now, but I will say it's a game mode that's a lot more core to Marvel Contest of Champions. It's not like a limited run mode type of Concert of Champions type of game mode. It is a Marvel Contest of Champions style game mode. Stay tuned. And you can earn progress toward this for later days, but can only claim 750 Essentia each day. So the way this works, it's already live in game, so you've already seen this, but based on everything that you already do for the daily super event, you earn points. And then over time, you claim Essentia. If you are Paragon and above, you can get 57,000 total Essentia at the base. If you're Thronebreaker and below, 38,000 total Essentia. So all of that, combined with the new Alliance weekly super event, that's going to be giving you up to 2,500 Essentia per week. That's a nice chunk of that currency when you combine AQ and Battlegrounds as well, right? So I feel like this thing is on a nice direction forward. Again, we completely acknowledge there's a lot of things we should have done differently at launch, but all we can do here is refine and evolve, right? Get the ship on the right track. So I do believe that we're going to be moving in the right direction on this. Let's talk a little bit about the Alliance weekly super event that's starting on April 6th. So right now, this is kind of like a solo event for 30 different people, right? Everyone does their individual things, and then you kind of max out the milestone like on day one, and then you have to wait 7 days to collect any rewards. It's kind of lame at the end of the day, right? It's not great. So we're kind of changing the entire thing to make it more of an Alliance weekly event. So now you're going to be earning points instead from Alliance game modes, right? And you don't have to wait until the end of the week to collect a lump sum of rewards anymore. Now you can collect things daily instead. Can we get the slide back up here so we can see? Yeah, so 1 milestone per day over the week, up to 2,500 Essentia per week. We're combining all of the currencies in the current event and updating that to Essentia. And we're putting AQ consumables given through the event for free. You don't have to no longer go to the Glory Store or the Essentia Store to get your AQ potions. They're going to be right directly in the event. And relic items and 7-star 6 stones
Got Kabam on Twitch. Came to see what you have to say on the YouTube. Thank you, Neela.
If you want to see
Appreciate
the
that.
exact tuning of everything, go check out the forums. We posted this a couple of days ago showing graphs of everything you can earn. go check that out if you are interested. Speaking of things that are interesting, I'm personally interested in this. I think you might be as well. We have a bit of a quality of life improvement coming next month. So my favorite thing in Marvel Contest of Champions, and I'm sure that many of you are as well, is when you claim about 50 selectors here, and you have to sit there for about an hour and a half clicking all your catalysts. It's really fun. You know, you can do that while you're watching TV, while you're watching football, maybe while you're walking on the treadmill. You might have to find some new busy work to do because starting next month, this is going to be a lot better, right? At this point, the Mysterium update went live last week, and there were all these selectors, and they're great. But man, they take forever to click. So now, if you're getting a bunch of stuff, man, it's going to be a lot smoother. This has been in the works for quite a while. But yeah, this is definitely long overdue. Chat's going crazy, saying finally, finally, finally. Yes, I mean, yeah, needed 100%, without a doubt, right? So, of course, if there are multiple different selectors, naturally, you're going to still have to go through all the different selectors. But if you get like 8 Tier 4 class catalyst selectors from whatever thing you get from, for example, you'll be able to click the 8 that you want to click, right? It makes it a lot smoother, a lot better. I'm very, very excited for this. I'm sure that you all will be as well. All right, so those are some new features coming to the game. Let's start talking about some new content coming to the game. You know, we've been trying to have a lot of fun with side quests lately, I'll say that, right? We just launched the Jane Foster, which was largely an April Fool's Day joke yesterday. That's what it was, right? But again, at the same time, it's a side quest. It's supposed to be fun. We were exploring with the International Women's Day side quest this past month as well, doing some fun stuff with 2 stars in the dialogue, right? I'm really excited for the fun that we're going to have with the side quest next month as well, called Ring the Bell, launching on April 15th. That's my birthday, don't you forget it. All right, so for this one, you're going to fight inside a virtual boxing ring, and there's no special 3s allowed, all right? So you're going to complete in-fight actions to build up hype. Hype builds up vigor and juices damage as you fight. Knock him down at 1% to knock him out of the ring. And let's take a little peek at this as well so we can see it in action. So very similar to like the Saga Showcase box here. You're in a virtual boxing ring. You can't go out of it. As you can see, I'm doing some gameplay actions for this one specifically. It's a light ending combo on this node, right? And I'm gaining that hype, which gives me the vigor, right?
That's kind of cool.
What I'm going to be doing here is with Beta Ray Bill, of course, I'm going to go for that special 2. Boom. And then you guys know how to play Beta Ray Bill. You're going to want to go for that slow, medium starting combo into a special 1. You're going to see when those shots.
Hey, that's a little bell right there.
She-Hulk's going to be
You
knocked
see that right
out.
there?
However, she is dazed instead, and bam, you're going to knock her right out of the ring. So yeah, there's some fun stuff there with the side quest. It's going to be pretty fun. Fun stuff. It's fun stuff. This one was made by our very own Bitter Steel, by the way. So if you happen to know,
Yeah, my drops are working, chat. I have been getting them.
Hug has been working hard on this one. It's a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun with this one. So that's great, man. The way this is going to work is that you're going to be getting fight cards in the mail every week, and get 7 per week. There's 7 paths per week for 3 weeks straight on this one. There's 2 fights per path plus the boss. So the fight cards are your entry. You go in. Or it's like more of like a gate ticket, right? So like you won't lose the entry if you lose, but you go in, do your 2 fights, you beat the boss, and you take home some rewards. There's up to, I believe, 30 empowered crystals in here for the rewards, plus all the other usual side quest stuff. So yeah, pretty solid stuff, man. Get that world title, beat Titania or the champion as the boss, and make sure you ring the bell. That's really important. We also have Off the Top Rope to keep on going with the Pump It Up theme, right? Starting on April 22nd, it's time to get physical, my friends, in a 2-week solo event involving Battlegrounds and Arena. So if you complete Battlegrounds fights, you're going to claim rope selectors. When you open those selectors, you earn points in the Off the Top Rope solo event. Starting in week 2, you can earn even more points in the B-Show Arena. If you complete all the solo event milestones, you're going to earn some rewards, such as emotes, catalysts, crystals, and more. There will be some bundles if you want some more rope selectors or to get through it faster, plus an additional pay track featuring extra emotes. This is very
Soups, thanks for the
similar
follow.
to the Fantastic Fall Fun Fair and the, what was it called? The Rhino event, the Photogenic Foes.
Yo, that's
Very,
kind of a
very
cool
similar
profile
type
picture
of
right there.
format to that.
That's kind of cool.
So yeah, that one's coming on April 22nd. Also, Solo Coliseum, I don't know about you guys, but the past month, I really missed the Solo Coliseum. I had a lot of fun with Solo Coliseum. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a really, really solid piece of content. So round 2 is beginning on April 8th, and I'm very, very excited. With this update, there's going to be a new prompt node. After 5 health bars have been cleared, you'll be prompted to strike the defender with 1 heavy or striker. If the timer expires, you will be put to sleep as you are now. This is pretty much the same thing as using the lights or the mediums, just a little different, right? A little different. So there's also going to be a Stellar Forged Blade Garlic piece in the milestones. And,
garlic?
One more thing about this. The Solo Coliseum is going to be getting a little bit of a facelift here. The Solo Coliseum is now the Apex Coliseum. Now, there's a few reasons for that change, okay? For starters, you know, we might explore some more solo stuff when it comes to Coliseum in the future. We want just the clarity to be there to know what this is. It's not going to be harder than the first one. That's subjective at the end of the day. When it comes
About
to
Resident Evil 2 and 3 because you recommended
fights.
it. Hey, thank you, Dingo Doppler. Let me know what you think.
Kind of thing. It's just a name change. And the other
Resident Evil 2
is
is great, though.
Objectively,
Resident Evil 3
Apex
could be longer.
Sounds a heck of a lot cooler than Solo, and that's the main reason why we're changing it, because Apex Coliseum sounds pretty sweet. So another thing with the Apex Coliseum coming up here is that opposed to having like the individual champion requirements for each fight, there's going to be now an Apex Coliseum champion tag, right? So that's how that's going to be sorted. That being said, it shouldn't really change the player loop too much. You're going to go in and the champions are going to be there to use. But yeah, Apex Coliseum is coming back on April, I believe, 8th. April 8th, look at that, perfect timing. April 8th for round 2. Speaking of Coliseum, though, we also have Alliance Coliseum coming in April on April 27th. We have Gentle. Don't be gentle with him, though. You're going to want to be a little rough with this guy if you want to get him down. But April 27th, the Alliance Coliseum is coming back. The champion tags for Day 1 are Small, Metal, and Secutor. Day 2 is Size, Large, Villain, and Crush 2.0. And Day 3, Medium, Hero, and House of Mirrors. Now, in the solo milestones for this, there will also be a Stellar Forged Blade Sunlight piece. So make sure you're in an alliance before April, mid-April, so you can get this. Your alliance does not need to be competitive. It is in the solo milestones. One thing right here, just to calm some of the fears, that is a grit passive. It's going to be a note for a grit passive in there. So keep that in mind when you're preparing for Gentle and looking at your champions.
Boo, AQ.
These tags that that's
ID, thanks for the follow.
For fighting Gentle as the counter is unstoppable. That's a good way to do it. All right, moving on here. Oh my God, we didn't even talk about the Twitch drops yet. We didn't even talk about how phenomenal Thor Ragnarok looks now. All I have to say is that the 7-star chase is beginning now, and I'm so excited. So Thor Ragnarok is getting buffed. We all know this. You all voted for that to happen at Summoners Fest back in November. The work has been being done on Thor. He looks great. His kit is almost done. He's almost done being balanced right now. It's a lot of fun to play. I'm very, very excited. And the chase for the 7-star is starting today. Like I said, if you log in game, you should have a message in the mail to have 20 of these little icons that are called observance. So let's talk about what those are, how it works. You're earning it right now through the Twitch drops. I have it up, earning my observance, right? The new drops are here, guys. Let's talk all about them. So new drops starting today with a new schedule with some big updated rewards. So huge shout out to all of our buddies over on the Econ team and the Live Ops folks as well for helping us make this happen. This has been a very, very long journey. So huge shout out to those guys for supporting us all the way on this one and making this happen for all of you guys. So there's going to be a new chase item here called Observance. And you're going to exchange that for buffed 7-star Thor Ragnarok. Look at that beautiful new model, man. He looks absolutely incredible. He looks really,
he does
really
look good. He does.
You're going to earn observance through drop milestones each month. And Ascension for Thor will be available in later months. For now, you should know that it's going to cost 50 observance to obtain that 7-star Thor Ragnarok, okay? Now, if you watch everything between now and June, hey, man, you can get him in June, right when he's buffed. If you miss some things between now and June, you can get him in July. If you miss a lot of things between now and June, you can get them in August, right? Observance is meant to be in Twitch drops in every track for every month for the foreseeable future, right? So this is not like a you have to cram, oh my God, you have to cram or else you're never going to get the champion type of thing. If you watch everything, if you're getting all the rewards, you're going to be able to get him when he goes live, right? But there's definitely going to be a lot of grace when it comes to getting the 7-star, right? There's also going to be a big benefit to getting him early, of course, right? And that's going to be for future Ascension levels and everything like that. But let's talk a little bit more about the structure here. there's going to be 2 main tracks. We talked about this last stream, but things are a little bit different here as well. So new sagas and standard months are going to have 2 different tracks, all right? The new saga months will be a bit juicier. And a little bit of a spoiler, starting next month, the Elder track is going to be even juicier than that, all right? So
Elder
track. Get that new progression level starting on April 15th. But the official live stream is now going to have exclusive drops for live viewers only, and then we're going to start another week 1 drop right after the stream ends. So essentially, we used to have like the official live stream drops and then open them to everybody as it goes, right, throughout the rest of the week. Instead, we decided to double up on week 1. So now there's going to be 2 different drops for week 1. So after this stream, make sure you hang around on Twitch, go to your favorite Marvel Contest of Champions streamer, have some fun, earn some rewards, get that observance, trade it in for Thor, right? Week 2 and 4, we were initially going to have this exclusive to CCB streamers, but now we're changing that a bit. It's going to be more of an enhanced drop, right? Week 2 and 4 is also going to be open to all streamers with additional drops for CCP streamers as well. The way it works is there's essentially going to be a 2-hour track for everybody, and there's going to be an additional track for CCP streamers that starts about 2 hours in. So if you're watching them from the start, you roll right through the 4 hours like you always do. But if you're not watching them, hey, you can make progress in that other track as well. All of this, it's one of those things, right?
I see Duffy shoutouts.
Like it could be a little bit more complicated than it is. I'm going to break it down in the simplest way possible for you right now. Watch streams, get Twitch drops, trade it in for Thor. That is all it comes down to. The rewards are tuned really nicely. There's going to be observance, there's going to be empowered crystals, there's going to be other champion crystals, rank up gems, sig stones, a lot of stuff that you're going to want to get, all for just hanging out on Twitch and hanging around the community. It's going to be a really, really fun time. I'm super excited for it, and I can't wait for Thor. It's going to be really, really great. And if you want to know a little bit about Thor's kit, too bad. You're going to have to wait a little bit longer. I want to know the final kit too, trust me, but we're just finishing up balancing on this one to lock it up. Maybe we could talk a little bit about it next stream, but I'd say we're probably going to save the full details for the June stream when it goes live. But yeah, his buff is going live in June, but right now the updated model looks incredible. Our team don't miss, am I right? Our team just do not miss. I didn't even know they were doing this, by the way, but just incredible stuff. He looks fantastic, and I'm super duper excited. So yeah, another person who looks great, there's another champion in the game that looks pretty great. It's this guy right here. He looks fantastic. Look at that. Look at this shot. This is one of the greatest pieces of Marvel Contest of Champions art that we've had. That's unbelievable. So Wade Wilson, he's getting pumped up. He's pumping it up for the Pump It Up saga, my friends. So this is something that's going live kind of starting today, actually. This is Deadpool's deadlift. I want to give a quick little shout out to Finton running the stream today. He is on fire today, by the way. That was a sweet transition, dude. So anyway, starting on April 9th, okay? This is going to be our spring sale event like we have every year. This is kind of like similar to, let's call it like the Red and Dead discount shit that we had last year, right? That kind of thing. What's the theme here, man? Deadpool, he's lifting dead weights all across the contest. Get pumped up with him and then trade those dead weights in for some valuable rewards. If you want to know what kind of stuff is going to be in there, there's going to be about 1 full rank 5 and tier 5 alpha dispersed across the store. There's also going to be a web store milestone track, like always.
Hey, thank you, Jess Delane, for resubscribing.
Some ascension tokens for Deadpool and a first appearance 7-star Deadpool just for fun. Trade in your dead weights in the deadlift tab. As Deadpool gets pumped up, so will your account. Now, I said something starts today. Not this. This starts in a week. At least the store is opening in a week. But what's starting today? My friends, you always have to pick up your free weights, all right? Starting today, at around calendar time, so what is that, like 6-7 hours from now, give or take, you're going to log in and collect your free weights daily in the supply drop that's going to run for 7 days. Starting on April 9th, complete the Fight for Deadpool's Amusement solo event to collect even more dead weight. Win fights to earn points, and you're going to get extra if you use Deadpool or Saga Champs. There's also going to be more free weights in the web store and in a message that goes live in-game. Now, you can earn up to 2 million dead weights for free, and we have a little graphic showing where all of this is, made by our very own lovely Cat Murdoch. Look at this. Beautiful graphic, by the way. So you can earn up to 2 million free dead weights to redeem in the store beginning on April 2nd, right? How about that? You can get 700,000 also from the solo events and a total of 2 million if you do everything. Now, I have a feeling a lot of you guys are going to want to get these free weights because there's some pretty solid stuff in the store this time around. So I'd say, seriously, man,
Torch?
pick up your free weights, okay?
Wow.
Valiant Summoners can trade 2 million dead weights in for Deadpool's pickier picker. This features a choice of Human Torch, Red Guardian, Kraven, and some other event champions from the past as well. So, hey, you know, technically, Human Torch was available for free during July 4th. It was a bit steep, right? A lot of units. He was also, I believe, in the Valentine's Day event. I do believe this is the same thing for Kraven, by the way, but a much lower scale on Cyber Weekend. I do believe that this is the first ever free-to-play appearance of Red Guardian, though, by the way, which is a year after his specific Red and Dead's discount shed event. So, seriously, and this is not only pertaining to this event, and I cannot stress this enough.
What are your thoughts till now?
Pick up your
what do you mean, Bungie Pass? What do you mean?
Always. Don't just leave them there on the ground, guys. I'm sick of it. All right, moving on. It's time to talk about some champions. That is launching next week. Technically starting today, though, but yeah, that's coming up pretty soon. I'm pretty excited for it.
Need that torch? I agree.
It's time to get pumped up, guys. Deadpool's Deadlift is happening, but we also have some new champions coming live in April. And the first one is pretty exciting. Is Dr. Bong real, by the way? Have we even talked about if Dr. Bong was real? I don't know, but the first champion is definitely not Dr. Bong. It's our 350th champion. It's Ruby Thursday. Guys, 350 champions. If you're watching this stream for the first time, if you're not a seasoned Marvel Contest of Champions player, we have 350 playable champions in this game. You could start today, play one new champion per day. It's going to take you about a year by the time you get through all of them. That's absolutely insane. So again, come play with us if you are not if you don't have this game downloaded, download it, come play. It's an absolute joy. We got 30,000 people in the chat hanging out today. We have a fantastic community here. You definitely want to come be a part of it. It's going to be great. But let's talk about Ruby Thursday, man, because she's got a lot of fun stuff going on. You know what? Let's watch the video instead.
All right.
To begin, strike the opponent to start building your power.
Wow.
Work your way up to Special 1, and don't worry if you gain too much power. Your Special 2 is disabled until you activate organic circuitry from your Special 1. Launch when ready, and try to make sure the opponent is over 2 bars of power.
She's tech.
Because just after the Special 1, they're inflicted with a Special 2 lock. From here, you'll want to keep your organic circuitry active for as long as possible. You can bait the opponent's specials to pause it, and if Ruby is awakened, striking their block allows you to pause it 1 time while it's active. Now, right before your organic circuitry is about to expire, use your Special 2 and watch the opponent disintegrate right before your eyes.
Wow.
And hey, if you happen to run into any of those pesky mutants who love to inflict Daunted, keep in mind, Ruby reduces the ability accuracy of their Neuroshocks by 50% for each Daunted on her, stopping those mutants from eating away at your health bar as you make your way through the fight.
All right, man, so that was Ruby Thursday, our 350th champion. She's got a lot going on, man. I mean, those animations, for starters, what even were those, dude? So usually we post like the, you know, all the champions on social media before the stream. We completely saved those animations this time. Like that Special 1 is nuts. Let's take a little look at what she can do here. So Ruby Thursday, she's one of those tech champions that does not crit. She inflicts ruptures instead, right? Instant ruptures. She's immune to delirium. She reduces Neuroshock ability accuracy when inflicted with Daunted specifically. She inflicts suppression on the opponent when she's attacked. She gains a nice auto block passive after her special attack, which could be nice on offense, but definitely watch out on defense. She also reduces true accuracy, sense, and strike ability accuracy by -100%. And she activates something called an organic circuitry passive on her Special 1 and puts a Special 2
App King, thanks for the
on
follow.
opponent. Now, her Special 2 is going to deal damage based on how long this effect was active. And I feel like the best way to kind of do this, hold on here, oops, trying to get the, just the thing set up. I haven't plugged it in yet.
I'm not getting to drop. Something's wrong. You have to be watching on Twitch. Make sure your Twitch account is connected to your Kabam account.
Big, bad Onslaught himself.
If it's not working on one location, try watching it like on your iPhone and then going back to an iPad or PC.
Pretty good to
and
go.
it can't be
All right,
muted.
Plugging it in now.
Thought drops are on. Drops are on, but Kabam hasn't given me the drops
so
yet.
against Onslaught, I'm going to do one parry.
And just so you know,
Daunted. That's going to keep me pretty
I'm getting the
much
drops,
good to go
guys, just so
when
you
it
know.
comes to,
I have the drops
reducing
right here,
that
see?
Neuroshock
I haven't
ability.
claimed
See,
them, but I
as
do
you
have
can
the
see,
drops,
there's
so I know they're
combo
working.
shenanigans going on here. That kind of helps me protect against.
It's stuck at 93 for 15 minutes. That might be Kabam's doing it. To give it a second.
Bars of power, but I'm just gonna go
It can be
right
muted?
here
Oh, I
instead.
didn't know it
I'm gonna
could. Thank
bring
you,
out some
Abdo.
special ones. Uh-oh, that's all right. Kind of worked out though. You want to do that little trick, right? Now, at this point, we've kept that passive paused the entire time. We could bait out one more special one from this guy. Oh, no, that's all right. It's going to push us up to 2 bars of power, really. Just about. Now we're going to go for the special 2, and this is probably going to knock him out.
Damn. That burst damage is nice.
So, that could have been a lot cleaner, right, if I didn't get hit by that special attack. But honestly, guys, as you can see, she does some pretty sweet stuff. The special 2 is really, really interesting. It's kind of almost like Vox in a way, right? Where you kind of want to maximize how much time the debuffs are on the opponent, right? And you can pause it by hitting block. Same thing here, right? So she likes those opponents who have longer special attacks. It maxes out at about 30 seconds, I believe, right? So the special 2 lock makes you able to do some interesting things where you can base some specials back to back to back to back, right? That way it stays paused throughout the entire duration, so you can kind of let that thing tick and go for that giant special 2 at the end. If it was on for like 2 more seconds, he would have been locked out in that first special 2. So she's really, really sweet and also has a lot of interesting mechanics on defense as well that you're going to have to want to watch out for. So check out the entire deep dive this weekend, going live, I believe, on Saturday, if you want to see all the tricks that she has up her sleeves. Ruby Thursday is
Hi, I'm
available
Harash
in
from
Cruise
India. How you doing,
on
Harash?
April 9th. And Crystals in Arena on April 16th. And also, one more really fun thing about Ruby Thursday is that I kind of teased this one a very long time ago. This was in our PC trailer, which was a very, very long time ago. We got a text from Ruby on Thursday, from RT on Thursday, saying, "You up?" That's pretty fun.
Who is RT?
But guys, Ruby Thursday, as fun as she is, she's not the only champion coming to Marvel Contest of Champions in April. Is Dr. Bong real? I don't know. Is he? Let's watch the video.
He's real.
To begin, strike the opponent and start building your power. Launch your special 1 to gain your heavy proficiency and inflict your panic debuff. From here, you can weave in your heavies now that you have that heavy proficiency buff. If you're fighting against one of those pesky evaders, don't worry, they won't be slipping away from you that easily. Once you're at special 2, launch to gain more reverb. And after the final hit stuns the opponent, bong your bell with your heavy until it runs out. If the opponent isn't already knocked out, just repeat the process and build more reverb until they are. Now, keep in mind, Dr. Bong loves to purify non-damaging debuffs. And whenever he does, he gains one of his guaranteed crit passives, keeping that damage big and yellow.
Dang.
And if you happen to mess up, don't worry.
Hey,
his
dog,
reversal from
thanks for the follow.
combo-ending attacks comes in handy when you do. But watch out, it could be a bit tricky on defense.
Oh, we're back. Wow, fantastic. Dr. Bong is real, guys. I cannot even believe it. How fun is that? So Dr. Bong is finally actually coming to the contest in April. Yesterday was so much fun around the community, watching people be like, is he real? There's no way it's real. There is no way a champion that they're announcing called Dr. Bong on April Fool's Day is actually coming to the contest. Well, guys, he is, and he's absolutely insane. He's so much fun to play, and I can talk about Dr. Bong pretty much all day, but I brought in a Bong expert instead today. We got my buddy Kabam back on set. What is going on, my friend? Thank you for joining us today.
Hello, thank you for inviting me back. Bing Bong.
Dude, absolutely. Bing Bong is correct, man. So Dr. Bong, he is just quite an interesting champion, right? Now, we can talk about him, but before we do that, I want to ask you, for those who are watching at home, right? Who are you? What do you do for those who don't know you? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
So I'm Kabam said. I'm a champion designer here. Worked on several over the years, most recently Doctor Strange, as well as the Cyclops rework. a bunch of others like Shocker and Shuri, Zemo and Zola, and now Dr. Bong. I also do a lot of string editing on this team, so I do a lot of proofreading and editing and technical copywriting. It is as glamorous as it sounds.
It sounds a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, so that's incredible, man. You've made a lot of fantastic champions, a lot of some of my favorite champions, Zemo, Zola, most recently Doctor Strange, who is just insane, by the way, just ripping through all those Korean challenges Doctor Strange is right now. But
he's doing okay.
Honestly, Doctor Strange, man, it's a few months out. It's kind of old news at this point, right? That's the old Doctor. Let's talk about the new Doctor at this point. Tell me a little bit, man, just what was your inspiration for your second Doctor in Dr. Bong? So,
I don't know if you noticed, but he's got this large bell for a head.
I actually haven't noticed.
Yes, so that's really what struck me about this character. It was perfect. It was beautiful. I gotta say, I was actually originally had my name down to work on Ruby Thursday.
Yes.
Because ever since the champion vote, which bless her heart, she lost horribly, I've been holding that torch desperately. I love Ruby. She's so cool. And then we put Dr. Bong on the roadmap, and I went, oh no, he's perfect.
Oh, this changes everything.
It changes everything. And I overhauled my life to make this beautiful man and bring him to the game.
So I gotta know, how did his giant bell impact your design philosophy?
So I really had to, gosh, how do I describe this? Shall I compare him to a summer's day? I had to find a way to just sort of like emulate the bong, really capture the bong. In early stages of drafts, I was like thinking like, you know, we'll do some bings, we'll do some bongs. At the end of the day, no, it was just all bongs all the time. Exactly, just throw your head into the opponent as much as you can. It's great.
So he used his head to attack a lot.
Yes.
That sounds fantastic.
I mean, he's a doctor. He's a genius.
You're right.
He's got to use his head.
So let's take a little look at his kit here on the slide here. So he's got a lot of stuff, and then I'm going to bully Set into doing some live gameplay as well. But as you can see, he's immune to Power Sting and Nullify, right? So he's technically the first champion that is capital I, immune.
Correct. We've got some pseudo-immunities like Bullseye Sig, but
yes, but he's full-on immune to Power Sting, which is a new thing here.
He's immune to Power Sting?
Buffs, especially the non-energy ones, and he gains guaranteed crit passives, reverb buffs, heavy proficiency buffs, immune to Nullify, so those are relatively safe. And then he has Panic, which is a very, very strong ability too. That's going to be countering
miss and evade.
And most importantly, honestly, he has a Bong buff on his special 3.
Yes. It's very, very important.
There are drops on
very powerful buff.
drops, but it's for the Kabam live stream.
We can talk about it all day, or
you have to be in the Kabam live stream for him to get them.
This, right? So how about we take a little look here against Invisible Woman?
Yes.
They nerf science yet again? I don't think they nerf science, but
an equally powerful defender.
Yours is a lot harder, to be entirely fair.
I mean, she's got a lot of debuffs, and Bong loves to just eat debuffs.
Yes, he does. So right away, we saw that debuff was just kind of gone, right? So that means that her invisibility was also gone. Her shield is gone now. We're getting some of those guaranteed critical passives, all right?
Yeah, every time you purify.
Every single time. Now, you want to go for that special one. That's going to give you the Panic here, which is going to be great for Invisible Woman, right? Also, if anyone evaded, for example, that'd be great. Now, you're going to notice that Set's going for, he likes to go for a lot of the heavy attacks here. Depending on what you're doing, if you're doing like a Battlegrounds fight and you want to go kind of quick, you don't have to trade too many of those heavy attacks on the way because the payout is very, very strong. That being said, the heavy attacks also add some more damage. Now, once you go for that special 2, it's going to be really fun here. You can go for that into the unblockable special 2. You're going to get this nice stun right here. And watch these heavy attacks.
She's not going to like this.
Oh my god, and he had another one.
There was another one queued up there. We didn't even get that far.
Yeah. So that, I mean, like, geez. Like, I mean, he's just a ton of fun. He's very simple, right? He's very, very simple, which I love. A lot of your champions, we've talked about this a lot. A lot of your champions are very short kits, right? They do what you want them to do. That's kind of like a design philosophy that you carry through a lot of your champions, right?
And especially coming off of Strange, I think this one was more important. Doctor Strange had, he's got his 3 modes, there's a lot to juggle, there's a lot going on. Dr. Bong was very much like going back to the other extreme of just like, he likes heavy attacking, heavy attack a lot. Just pure and simple, a lot of bongs. Yeah, it's interesting. With most developments, like over the course of a kit development process, things will get added over time. Because you'll start with a vision, and then you'll playtest it. And inevitably, once you make contact with the enemy, no plan survives. You're going to find things where things break down, they need fixing and adjusting, and things inevitably grow over time. This kit was really, really good in the sense that things just sort of kind of worked, and it didn't need a ton of tweaking once we got into playtesting.
Yeah.
He started perfect, and he ended
even more perfect.
Just more bongs. That was really, over the course of development, just added more bongs.
Like
as
I
many
always
as we could
say,
fit.
as more bongs, more fun, right? That's what I always like to say. So Dr. Bong is available in pre-release bundles on April 23rd, and also in Crystals and Arena on April 30th. However, there's another way to get him as well, because Dr. Bong is going to be your Saga Battle Pass champion. Launching on April 8th, you can get that 7-star Bong. Some Bong goodness on April 8th from the Double Track. And also, not only that, the Double Track, it's getting a big update, guys, because this thing, probably the best value in the game at the end of the day when it comes to, you know, value for what you're going to purchase, right? The value for the Double Track, it speaks for itself. However, that being said, it's a few years old. We're giving this thing a really, really big upgrade. So there are also going to be Elder selectors in the Gold and Platinum track. So this is for the free track and also for the Platinum track. These start about 3 weeks in, right? Because this is going live about a week before Elder is even available, so we don't want, you know, it to be a weird experience. So it's going to start when about a week after you can get Elder is when you can first start seeing those Elder selectors. If you take a bit of time to move through 9.4 to get those 3 rank 5s, you can wait to claim those selectors, keep in mind. But there's going to be high-tier catalysts and crystal shards in there. There's going to be 7-star 6 stones and 7-star relic innate stones. And there's going to be a 7-star relic awakening gem and a limbo token for magic.
Oh, wow.
Final platinum track milestone.
That sounds like a decent
On top
deal.
of all of that, if you are Elder, Dr. Bong Ascension Level 1 tokens are going to be in the Elder selector as well. Milestone boosters for this guy will be available in the web store starting on April 22nd. Again, we're just waiting a bit for this one just because, I mean, hey, like if you get all the boosters and then you claim everything and then you get Elder about a week later, not ideal, right? So just the way it's going to work, we're going to make it smooth it out a little bit there. So yeah, you know, Dr. Bong is great, and you know, we really wanted to add him to the game. I was getting some coffee the other day, and my local barista was saying, "Dude, we need Dr. Bong. Man, when can we add Dr. Bong to the game, right?" So you know, I told him, "Hey man, thank you for the coffee. I can't tell you that because that's against the rules." But now he knows that Dr. Bong is in fact coming to the game, and I think that is very, very exciting stuff. Now listen, on top of all of that, the Battle Pass is great, the pre-release bundles are great, everything is great, but you can also get this champion completely for free if you enter our giveaway at playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway, all right? And again, there's that QR code that we just added this stream as well. If you're not playing MCoC, you should be playing MCoC with all of us. Come on, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play MCoC, so you should totally do that, man. Download it and play, and come hang out with us. It's going to be a really, really great time. So those are 2 champions that are coming to the game. Thank you so much to Kabam Set for coming on. I'm sorry for bullying you into being on the
What
stream.
is the giveaway? I think 7-star crystals and a Titan, I think.
I got mildly tricked into being
You did give there was a little bit of sleight in hand involved because I didn't want Set to overthink whether or not he wanted to come on. But hey, it's all in the past now, and he did fantastic. So it all kind of worked out. Thank you so much, man. I'm sure we'll see you again in the future.
Absolutely. And I'll see you in the bongo realm.
Absolutely, you will, as will everybody. So those are the 2 new champions coming to Marvel Contest of Champions in April. Let's talk a little bit about this one, though. So we also have this chase for Blade Stellar Forge going on right now. And the 7-star Blade chase is continuing. Make sure you grab that first piece in the Alliance War Encounter Showcase. If you did not grab it yet, you have until April 8th, okay? So are we going to talk about what Blade does this stream? Are we going to look at Blade this stream?
Please.
We are actually. Let's
Thank you.
What is going on, summoners? Stellar Forge Blade is emerging from the shadows. And you're right if you're sensing a little danger. Blade's dampiric physiology has been imbued with the Founder's ancient power. Instead of bleeds on well-timed blocks, he now inflicts degen passes. And he also places these when a buff expires naturally or when it's nullified. Now, Blade only benefits from 50% of the Mystic Dispersion Mastery, you know, being half human and all. But he does gain power when near degenerating opponents, and the power gain increases for each degen on them. them. Of course, his danger sense is back, activating at the start of each fight, but this time against Cosmic champions and those with the God tag. Don't worry though, if you're not facing an opponent that fits that bill, his special 1 will activate danger sense for 20 seconds if the opponent is suffering from 3 or more degen. His danger sense provides boosted attack and also inflicts a 50% atrophy on the opponent, allowing you to fast track the expiry of your opponent's buffs. It also nullifies 1 true buff whenever he inflicts a degen. Now, his special 1 inflicts a 100% torment, and the final 2 hits inflict degen debuffs maxing out at 20 stacks. The special 2 inflicts even stronger degen, and if the opponent isn't at max power, he'll also power steal and get you set up to launch some more specials. When launching a special at max power, you'll inflict a stun on the opponent, with the cooldown allowing you to get really dangerous with that fractured power bar. Now of course, he's still got that vampiric immortality, except now he can also regen up to 70% of the damage taken from blocked hits while it's ticking.
Oh, that's
Stellar
nice.
Forged Blade is coming soon, and he's ready to rip right through the battle realm.
That's not bad at all. How we get drops? You got to watch the Kabam live stream.
Right,
It's pinned to the chat on Twitch.
Stellar Forged Blade. Now, your boy Walnut said in the chat, am I crazy? Or does his health bar and profile kind of look different? First of all, man, that doesn't need to be an or there. Both of those things can be true. I don't know you personally, so I'm not sure about the former, but the latter is absolutely true. There is an update to the health bar and the profile image of the Stellar Forged champions, kind of like we did with the Deathless champions. We're going to give them a little bit more love. Same thing is going to be applied to Stellar Forged Star-Lord as well, making them look pretty sweet, man. But that is Stellar Forged Blade, and he's looking pretty cool. Let's take a look at what he can do here. Now, really, this is very much so Mystic Blade. Like, I mean, it is very, very blade coded. We're just swapping the bleed for degen effects. There's some passives. There is some debuffs, right? Danger sense against Cosmic champions and hashtag gods. Now, funny enough, a lot of the gods are cosmic, right? But hey, who knows what's going to happen in the future. Also against any champion after special 1 when inflicted with 3 degen, so 3 parries into a special 1 can give you danger sense for 20 seconds, which is pretty good. Honestly, really good. Danger sense is going to inflict a 50% potency atrophy and give you some extra attack.
From Kabam live stream, you just got to be following Kabam and watching them for an hour, and then you'll get the drops.
And special 2 has some nice power steal. All of that is going to be on top of gaining power when near the opponent as they're degenerating, which is pretty much all the time. He also has that crazy regen as well, plus some extra regen on block, and he's got a stun when activating a special at 3 bars of power. So yeah, Stellar Forged Blade, he's feeling pretty sweet, man. I'm very, very excited for you guys to get this guy in your hands. I'm really, really excited for Blade. I cannot wait. I think he looks absolutely incredible.
That looks badass.
We still have some more Blade stuff to talk about in this stream. There are some more objectives in April, so stay tuned.
If you want to link your Kabam account, just so you know,
it is coming
here you
soon.
go. If anyone needs to link their Kabam account to Twitch,
our last
there you
saga
go.
was bookended with Doctor Strange and Madeline Pryor, 2 insane Mystic champions. We have Blade coming very, very soon, and the Magic rework is live. Some summoners have just recently gotten her 7-star as of a couple days ago. She's finally starting to appear as a 7-star in the wild. But yeah, the chase for Magic, it's ongoing now. Most summoners do not have the 7-star yet. I do not have the 7-star yet. I am going to be waiting until April 15th. To get some of those extra Radiance tokens to acquire that 7-star Magic, and I'm very, very excited. You can get the first appearance that's available until May 20th, and don't forget to jump into the launch event now and beat up the Grandmaster with 6-star Magic. That way you can get 3 of those free tokens, man. So yeah, dude, Magic, her rework, she's kind of nuts, dude. She's kind of nuts. She was a little controversial at first, man. A little controversial at first, but over time, I think people are starting to see that rework could be pretty insane, dude. She could do a lot of crazy things. I'm really excited for people to get the 7-star in their hands. In a few weeks, a lot of players are going to start getting the 7-star Magic, which I think is really, really fun. I can't wait. I'm very, very excited for that. All right. Shifting gears a little bit, I want to have a little conversation with everyone. We're going to have a little talk here about 7-star Ascension 1 month after release, all right? Because we talked a little bit about how, you know, earlier when we were talking about Ascension, we were talking about how things need to be refined and evolved as we go along, right? It's a new feature. 7-star Ascension is a very, very new, massive feature. So what have we seen 1 month later, okay? What have we seen? It's technically not 1 month, it's 28 days, depending on how you view a month. It's been 4 weeks since Ascension went live. So since it went live, we now see that Ascension Power Level 2 is a new power level to chase in the game. We're seeing greater empowered crystals present in endgame content all over. Class Ascension crystals are starting to be scattered throughout content. Champion tokens are starting to appear as chase rewards. America Chavez, Maestro, Star-Lord, for example. And all retroactive economy rewards have now been sent out, except a few more Maxig Titan shards. That being said, if you pull a Maxig Titan dupe now from the Titan Crystal, you will get the double super duper shards. Another thing we're seeing, it's a lot of fun to open a lot of crystals all at once from rewards. Talking specifically about the empowered crystal takeover. Now, this is very different from how we've structured rewards and new power levels in the past. Empowered crystals are scattered everywhere that you look in the contest. They're in event quest rewards, they're in all the saga content, they're in monthly side event content, they're now in Twitch drops throughout the month. Now, I want to kind of talk about these crystals a bit, and I want to kind of shape the way that we're looking at what these are and what the design intention is behind these empowered crystals. Now, in the past, when 7 stars launched, right, the Paragon crystals were released. They weren't too great, right? In the past, the Cavalier crystals were released. And there weren't a mass amount of them available in rewards. There were some at release, but nowhere near as many as empowered crystals. So one thing I've seen some players say is, I wish there were shards to build up to the greater empowered crystal. And while I understand that mindset, at the end of the day, that's ultimately kind of what the empowered crystal is meant to do, right? Think about back when 7 stars first launched, right? There was the 7-star launch events, sure, right, where you know, you got a bunch of 7 stars, but in general, it took a decent amount of time to build up enough 7-star shards to get a 7-star. Then when it came to the Titan Crystal, forget about it, right? That took even longer. This is kind of like, instead of giving out 150 to 200 Ascension shards, it's an empowered crystal instead. As you can see here, we're kind of seeing as time goes on, these are being utilized.
It's not going to sell me the idea that a version of Ascension is
good. This is not something we've done in the past. It's different from how we've done it in the past, right? But you can continue to expect about 1.5 Ascended 7-star champions, over 100 empowered crystals scattered throughout the contest at the top in rewards throughout each month, right? So I want us to kind of think of these kind of as Ascension shards for the Ascension base pool, where you can continually earn rewards as you progress through. Because the lowest thing you can get here is a 6-star, right? So when you think about it, assuming you have the majority of 6-star champions, at least if you're trying to build a big Ascension roster, you likely do, right? Your lowest reward is going to be shards for a 7-star. So throughout opening these, you're always going to be making progress towards your roster in some way. And once you hit the grace of 120, you have a chance to get another one on the next drop. Now, the drop rate is pretty low at the end of the day, but there's always a chance to get lucky on top of the guarantees. Now, what have we seen so far from this being live? Well, with the launch of Ascension, we're really hoping to see a refresh on the meta to create something that's a bit healthier. We're already starting to see this a little bit. We're seeing some underappreciated champions finding new value. All of a sudden, Nova is viewed as one of the most insane Ascended champions. 7-star Ascended Nova is absolutely nuts. Got to give a shout out to my buddy Steve, who's been on the Nova train since day one. But dude, Nova as a 7-star with Ascension is absolutely insane. We're seeing some older champions being tuned up to better align with current day MCoC. We launched 10 champion buffs with Ascension, looking specifically at Sandman, Pyramid X, Storm Pyramid X, Captain America Sam Wilson. Sandman in particular is honestly, personally, a rank 6 candidate for me. He's absolutely ridiculous with some quality of life updates that he got. So we're looking to do some more of this in the future as well to just keep the meta healthy and refreshed. We're also seeing existing 7-stars that will hold their value for years to come. So the Ascension ecosystem as well will continue to grow, with collectives waiting in the wing to push it even further. All of that being said, we have been 28 days out from Ascension, right? I've been taking a lot of time, gathering a lot of feedback, both good and bad, all across the community in all spaces possible, right? So I want everyone here to know that all of the feedback on Ascension is being heard. In 1 month, we've been taking in all of it, from the forums, on Discord, even in line chats, in community spaces, on YouTube, Reddit. We look everywhere. I look everywhere. I probably spend too much time looking at it. If you frequent the forums, you probably see me posting on the forums after midnight, after 2 a.m. Sometimes I'm on the East Coast posting at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I'm looking at everything all the time, right? Another thing to keep in mind is that, do remember, I'm a very seasoned Marvel Contest of Champions player. I play at the very, very top of the game, right? So I spend a lot of time talking with a lot of players who are very, very engaged in this game, and I understand it at a very, very high level. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back here. What I'm saying is that you have someone here who completely understands how you feel, how you're viewing this, and is able to talk with people about this, right? And we're trying to put out the best system possible for the game and the community. So I want you to know that everything that is being said is being heard, and we absolutely 100% understand primary complaints that are surrounding the feature. Get the slide back up for a second. So as all of that being said, Ascension is meant to be a very key part of MCoC's economy for the next many years, and it's something that will continue to be refined and evolve as time moves on. I want to emphasize it has been 1 month since Ascension has been live, right? Ascension is a pretty big shift in Marvel Contest of Champions and how things are done. That's kind of reality, right? When we first revealed Ascension, we were saying like, hey, we feel like it's, we've done a hard resets in the past. We've done 7 stars in the past. We've done 6 stars in the past. Hard resets aren't great. We're trying to find something a little different so we don't have to do a hard reset again, right? Let's look at this month, for example, now. We're seeing America Chavez come and join the Ascendable, call it the base pool, but it's not the base pool, right? She's now open to Ascension. There's going to be a lot more of that as time goes on, right?
Good.
It's new, it's been a month, and sometimes change is pretty tough, man. If you want me to talk on a personal level, I cannot stand change, dude. In my personal life, I hate it. It stresses me out. I try to avoid change whenever I can. Talk to Dave about that. He'll tell you how much I hate change, even the little things, so I get it. I completely understand when things are different, it's scary, it feels weird, it might be a little rocky at first, right? But over time, it's kind of our jobs here to make sure we put the ship in the right direction for the future of the game and make sure we're all heading on the proper track. That's going to support Marvel Contest of Champions in the future in the best way possible for everybody involved, right? So, we hear the frustrations and we're not ignoring anything that's being said, both good and bad. We're hearing both sides of it, right? And as a new system for Ascension, it needs time to be completely properly evaluated. This isn't a new quest where we go in and we update tuning, update attack, update health. That's not what this is, right? Anything that impacts long-term economy runway, it needs to be carefully vetted before acting on anything. So one thing that I see a lot is people are like, oh man, Kabam is not commenting on this. They're not responding on this. And I understand the frustrations where it might feel like you're shouting into the void, right? You're making forum posts, you feel like no one's responding. There's no announcements, right? Not everything is going to be met with an announcement. Some things are going to be met with taking things in, taking time to discuss, taking time to evaluate, right? This is one of those times. Things are going to have to bake a little bit. We're going to have to really evaluate everything and vet things from top to bottom. So, instead of sending out announcements and commenting all the forum threads and everything, I feel like I'd much rather sit here face to face and say this to you and say, in the future, there's probably going to be more of that as well, right? So I'd rather be here and speak transparent about all these things. I've spoken to a lot of people about all this stuff. I just want to make sure you all know that everything that you said is not falling on deaf ears, okay? We hear everything and we understand everything as well. Just want to make sure that's known.
Appreciate that,
And
Kabam.
the last bit here is very important, and this goes for a lot of things in this game right here, is that we want to get this right, not just right now, right? And that's
Paul
key
Powell.
to a lot of things that we're doing.
Paul Mole, thank you for the follow.
It's very important to hit the right balance and not just do a quick, immediate feels good. And that's pretty important. So that's what I have to say about Ascension. That's my little soapbox thing. It's been 1 month. We're going to continue to refine and evolve as time goes on. And we have some other big updates coming to it as well. we have collectives waiting in the wings, right? Now, we're not ready to give you a date on a launch just yet, but know they are coming soon. We're working on them very, very hard. And they're meant to work complementary with Ascension, okay? While Ascension brings your champion's power level to new heights, collectives are going to celebrate the width of the roster you've been building for 10, 11, almost 12 years. Collectives is going to make every update to your roster mean at least something. I am personally very excited for collectives. I have been since the
Mike's
beginning.
speak just so left you out, chat. No, I'm just
cannot
empathetic
wait
and you're
to
not.
begin.
The other black man, you always look for
Really,
negative, and I
really am
don't. So
excited
that's what
for
makes
this.
us different.
Someone's saying, please buff Nova. I was just going on and on about how good he is, guys. Come on. Just
Oh,
give
you
him
should
a
drop
shot.
some, bro. I've
Give
been
him a
watching
shot.
for around 20
But
minutes, and
anyway,
my percentage
collectives
hasn't
are
bugged. Let me
coming.
check my drops real
Join us
quick.
on April 17th. We're going to talk all about collectives on a
Yeah,
live
the
stream
drops
there.
are
It's gonna be a
working.
good time. All right. So
I got all the
that is
drops.
Our little
They are working.
segment there on Ascension and
I have them all.
progression and all that kind of stuff. But we have some other stuff to talk about coming in April. All right, the Karina
I want more
challenges
action.
are
That's and the other black man. That's
It's a
fair,
bit
but you
of
ain't got to take a
an
shot
odd
at me because
transition,
I'm empathetic.
but I had to put it in somewhere.
I try to
right?
give
So we're
Kabam
gonna
the
move
benefit of the
on
doubt until they
and
give me
keep
no reason to
going.
accept it.
So the Karina challenges that started on
That's-
March 11th,
that's me-
they
that's
are
what I try to do.
continuing On there have been 4 so far. These have
That's
been
just who I am. I try to look at the
absolute
positive
blast.
before I look
We've
at the
seen
negative.
people doing these challenges on Tuesday.
Oh, the actual
clocking
Marvel
out
stream
the
is
boss,
was working,
and
but on
then
your stream it
doing
doesn't
the
seem to be going
boss
up. Yeah, go
on
watch on
Wednesday
Kabam
at
stream stuff. I'm
Game
sorry about that.
Rollover.
I thought I said it, but go watch on Kabam
Why?
stream
I
for the
don't know,
drops.
but I got to be honest, I've done it too for at least half of these. There's something about just like getting that little head start, knowing that you can do that. It just feels really interesting, man. So not available to do this one for the next one. I will say that because the Epoch of Pain Gauntlet will be going live. Gotta talk about Star-Lord first, okay? So Ascend
Damn it,
Star-Lord
Mike.
is live in game. We all know that. Most of you probably did it already, okay? But for the Abyss of Legends hero, if you beat Quake with Stellar Force Star-Lord, you can get the Awakened ability and Ascension level 1 on Star-Lord.
Not having
But the Epoch,
hating or
I should've put
anything.
that
Sorry
out
if I come
differently.
across
Anyway,
a rebel.
the
No, you're fine.
Epoch
You're good.
Pain Gauntlet, the first
Stop and do your
objective is
thing.
going live on April
It's my
8th.
job
That
as a
is
content
all
creator to
the
let you know
fights in
what's going
one
on, so
epic
yeah.
gauntlet. There's going to be hero and villain objectives. You already know this, all right? Do not use this team. This is a mix of 5 of my favorite champions that are both heroes and villains. This will not get you anything, all right? Let's talk about this, how it's going to be set up, all right? It's all the fights in one gauntlet, okay? Every fight on one long path, 5 champion team, no class gates, no trap nodes, no choice nodes, only pain, and 1 sweet profile picture. Also, we were feeling super generous and we put 1 piece of gold in there as well. Now, of course, there are some pretty insane rewards in Karina's challenges, 4 to 5 rank up gem, other stuff as well. These are going to be rewarding, don't get me wrong, but we're keeping the rewards in the objectives. Cool profile picture as well, man. So, that will be concluding on April 15th. At least the last objective will be concluding on April 15th. There's something else coming on April 15th, and that is the launch of Act 9.4. That's pretty exciting. So, as we know, Karina is going to be the boss of 9.4, and we have a little bit of a video showing off her animations. Let's take a look.
Oh my gosh.
All right, man. So that is Karina. She looks absolutely insane. I spent a lot of
One
time
got-
over the past few days.
Bobby,
playing through
you
this
were right
fight so I can
again. My
understand
bad. You were
more
right
of the
again,
things
bro.
I get ready to tell you guys a little bit about it. We're not going to reveal all the details today because we still want this to be a genuine boss experience. But I did bring in an expert.
Choose,
on some
2009,
boss
06.
fights.
Thank you for the
We
follow.
got Kabam,
Looking saucy.
Mimic in the house. What's going on, my man?
Hey, I'm really excited to be here.
Dude, thank you so much for joining. So for those at home who don't know who you are, tell us a little bit about who you are, what you do on the game.
Yeah, so I'm Kabam Mimic. I am a senior champion designer here, and I have spent my time here making a number of champions and also, as you alluded to, bosses.
That's right.
I believe after my previous one, I broke the record on number of bosses designed by a single person.
That's
here.
incredible, dude. So now that's bosses, of course, right? But your most recent endeavor is very recent, actually.
Yeah.
You just recently designed Madeline Pryor, who's kind of a hit amongst the community.
I have been so overwhelmed with the response to Madeline. I am glad to see that the internet loves goblins almost as much as I do. Those little green guys are just...
Oh, they're
the
great.
best.
Yeah, so we didn't get to talk too much about the champions too much last month because that stream was a monster, right? Is there anything you want to say about Madeline Pryor? Now that we don't usually talk about the champions after their release, right? So it's kind of interesting. But like, how are you feeling about her? What was that process like when it came to making those goblins?
It was basically like herding goblins.
Okay.
I will tell you that. A lot of work went into creating that goblin pit. I will give massive props to the art team. Right out of the gate, I actually came on to Madeline maybe about like 20% of the way through the normal champion development cycle, and they were already coming to me and be like,
Marquitos, that's a reason for that.
Goblins in the special tree. And I was like, that's awesome. We should put them in a hole. And the goblin, as I referred to it throughout development, the goblin mosh pit was born. And that was a huge technical challenge, a very, very big design challenge, really changing the way that players play MCoC.
Oh, yeah.
But I've been so overwhelmed by the support. I will say, like, for any of us on the team, the best...
the rewards are on the objective. That's how they did. Isn't that how they did with the other one?
Not necessarily.
Varg, 34 Fari, thank you for the follow.
I'm having so much fun
100%.
playing the champion, and that is what has been incredible to see. The number of people have just been like, "What is this?"
Yeah, dude.
I'm having so much fun. I don't know yet what it is exactly, but I'm having so much fun.
Without a doubt, I'll say I got one on the live server, right?
I can't believe it.
I got, and she is a ton of fun, dude. She is so much fun. She's a great time. But that's awesome, man. Thanks for talking to us about that. But speaking of fun, right? Bosses can be fun. I love bosses, right?
Bosses should be fun.
You've designed a lot of them. You've done which bosses have you done?
So I started my journey through bosses on a very, very complex and challenging boss, the Nameless Grandmaster.
Oh yeah.
Following that was Glycon, the Act 8.4 story boss. And then after that, I just saw him up there, Ares, which I hope people have fun with. And then most recently, Dread Emperor Doom.
Oh yeah. That was a great one. So you didn't actually design Karina, but you had a lot of experience with the bosses in Marvel Contest of Champions.
I do, and I can say this is a well-designed boss.
You heard it from Mimic himself, right? So talk to us a little bit about Karina. What does she do? How does she work? All that kind of stuff.
So right out of the gate, Karina is an incredibly novel experience because for the first time in MCoC, we've actually split up a boss into multiple discrete fights. She is both a singular experience and a segmented experience, allowing you a lot of strategy over how you tackle the different parts of her fight. In a nutshell, Karina, as the Chronoserpent's puppet in this case, is kind of the ultimate superior champion, being granted access to all of the various powers that Ouroboros has granted his other minions and whatnot. And so these three fights are actually designed to make Karina play like a combination of classes from the 6 base classes. So there is a version that is skill cosmic, so you'll want to bring the appropriate class advantage champions there, a science tech, a mystic mutant. You might notice that these are all opposite each other on the class wheel, which makes it easier to remember. If you identify which classes Karina is and bring the appropriate champions, you're going to be able to get extra resources in the fight that are going to make it a lot easier.
Another thing with that is that there are going to be class gates as well. That you don't have to know this and memorize this before going in. We will guide you in the right direction, of course. Don't worry too much about that, right?
Absolutely. A huge part of this was making this experience very approachable for players. And I think we've actually put a lot of effort into making a very generous class gates and choice nodes for players to make sure that you are not going to hamstring yourself at any point.
Yeah, so we kind of talked about how there were 3 different versions of this boss, but she has very consistent qualities for the most part across. So would you say, in a way, it's almost like fighting the same boss, however, with like a bunch of different nodes on the fight?
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to look at it. We definitely didn't want to just be like, hey, do 3 times the work here. This is, again, about like celebrating the end of the MCoC Book 2 story.
Colin, thanks for the follow.
Celebrating your
Big
understanding of
Bent,
the
thanks for
class
checking in.
wheel. So we wanted to make it fun. So yeah, Karina has a base kit that doesn't change much. It is basically, the base kit divides itself into only 2 phases per fight, so pretty easy to remember. And the class stuff is pretty much just there for you to interact with and shut off to gain a special resource called Elder's Resistance. Elder's Resistance is going to essentially make you have better survivability against Karina as she goes through what is the primary form of progress in the fight, which is that Karina's Special 2 actually deals a lot of damage if you don't have Elder's Resistance, but also has massive recoil for Karina herself.
Okay.
You can force Karina to use the SP2 if you put stacks of Chrono Corruption on her.
Kind of like Gwenmaster in a way.
There is a lot of inspiration happening from previous fights in this act. Again, it is very much like a celebration of what we've done with the Book 2 story.
So depending on the version that you're fighting, you're going to do different gameplay mechanics to inflict this Chrono Corruption on her. She actually, I believe, can't activate her Special 2 unless there's enough for her to do damage on herself, correct?
Exactly. So your primary objective in this fight is identifying what mechanic to play into and playing into it to put Chrono Corruption on her. And if you have been paying attention throughout previous boss fights, especially in Act 8, you are going to be familiar with these mechanics already, because as the ultimate avatar of Ouroboros, Karina is getting the powers of the first 3 Ouroboros bosses, 1 in each fight.
The setup is clean, the stream is chill. For real. Thanks, Colin.
Mechanics that you're familiar with, Citalis' Trap,
After the Kabam stream?
projectiles, and that sort of stuff.
I'm assuming so,
They are
yeah.
making a return here in a refined, simplified format. Again, we don't want to overwhelm you, but by relying on your past knowledge of these fights, you are going to get a leg up in this fight. Playing to those is how you get the Chrono Corruption, and Chrono Corruption is going to make Karina's SP2 deal massive recoil to her and take her out.
That sounds fantastic, man. I mean, I'm really excited to actually get in and do this. Now, one thing about the 9.4 quest format is that it's going to have 6 quests, like always, with 3 paths each, and each path will have the class gates similar to 9.3. However, the 6th quest is going to have a 4th path. You're going to gain a resource on each of the first 3, and you're going to have to fight 3 variations of Karina all in a row for that 4th final finale of Book 2, really.
Yeah, it's really awesome. It satisfies that ultimate gamer itch of you take out the guys and then you do a boss rush.
Yes.
So I've been having a lot of fun with it.
That's really exciting, man. And that's, obviously there's a lot of really solid rewards in there if you can make your way through this, right? So this is, keep in mind, just Act 9.4 chapter rewards. The 4th is always a little interesting because you get the Act rewards as well, right? But just specifically looking at 9.4, there's some solid stuff in there, man. There's 5 Tier 7 basic catalysts, including Exploration, a bunch of Tier 4 alpha.
This stream is good for real. Thank you, K-Paul. Appreciate that.
Shards, Titan shards, some Sig stones, all that kind of stuff. But also, there's the Act 9 completion rewards. But not only that, because we're doing something pretty interesting here, where if you complete it by May 16th, you'll earn a Stellar Forged Blade piece. So make your way through 9.4, not explore, complete. So 1 Karina, okay? Through May 16th, you have about 30 days to do this, give or take, and you can earn the Silver Arrow for Blade. But hey, man, listen, we know that the real juice is in the full Act rewards, right? So, I mean, the big thing here is that 4 to 5 gem. So I want to point out, by the way, guys, that between Karina's challenges and 9.4, there are 2 4 to 5 gems that will be up for grabs on April 15th, which again, keep in mind, is my birthday. Don't forget it, okay? So fortified gem from Act 9, 100%. On top of greater empowered crystals, we have Titan crystals, Titan Nexus. We have Tier 2 primordial dust, bunch of generic sig stones. There's also 25% Tier 5 alpha fragments. That's going to get you on the way to forming some natural rank 5s as well. There's some really solid stuff in here, man, and I'm very, very excited to get a lot of it. And of course, we called out there's 2 4 to 5 gems, in that content. Elder is also going live on April 15th, and you have to complete 9.4 and have 3 rank 5.
Yep, getting 100% Aquanaut, getting Elder. Yeah, I figured that. I figured they would do that.
Let's be real here, guys. We haven't done the best at making Valiant feel super great, Paragon feel super great right away. Over the next coming months,
plays, bro. No problem.
Good, but we're trying to do a little bit better this time around with some early benefits to Elder. Okay, so if you achieve Elder on day 1, right away. You will see a new Elder daily super event. I believe there's some empowered crystals in there, a new 4-hour, which are the free, crystals, and daily crystals as well. You might need a game rollover to the next day in order to see the updated events, keep in mind, right? But that's you get this, and then you get that, right? Starting 2 weeks later in May, so give a little bit of grace here, right? 2 weeks later in May, there's going to be an Elder progression adaptive EQ tuning, which is going to pretty much
Kabam listens to me.
Better rewards all
Kabam
around.
listens to me.
Elder progression offer and reward tiers. Elder progression Twitch drop tunings across the board for PRG 10. Elder progression
Kabam listens to me.
For May,
they do. They're proving it with this right here.
Elder summoners.
They're proving it right here that they listen to me.
A lot of early benefits to Elder, all right? And now we haven't really said this yet, by the way, Mimic, but guess what, dude? Stellar Forge Blade is actually going to be available in April with all these objectives. So the Alliance War Encounter Showcase Exploration, make sure you get that piece. You have the 30-day completion, the Apex Coliseum milestone, the Alliance Coliseum Gentle Solo milestone, and the Battlegrounds Season 38 Victory Track completion is also going to have a piece. And if you complete all these objectives during Blade's initial run, you'll obtain a first appearance Stellar Forge Blade. Now, Mimic, hold on. I know what you're thinking, man. You're saying right now, Mike, what the heck, dude? Where's Stellar Forge Star-Lord's first appearance? Why wasn't that there? Well, guess what? If you got Stellar Forge Star-Lord during
they listen to me.
Era, which is before you
they listen to me. Wow.
Pieces for units,
the other black man, what you got to say?
First appearance Star-Lord, Stellar Forged via RER. Sometime in the near future, right? No hard date attached to that.
What you gotta say, the other black man?
Soon.
They listen to me.
Going forward,
they're proving it now.
Stellar Forge champions, the rest of them will have the first appearance.
At least someone listens.
Okay. 4 pieces are available to purchase for units. So that is everything happening with 9.4 and Elder and Karina. Mimic, do you have anything else to add on 9.4 or Karina?
Yeah. When Karina has enough power for the SP2, this is so important. Remember to block. Your instinct is going to be to dex. Don't do that. Just block it. It's going to look and feel great when the recoil happens and Karina saps her own health. Guys, block it. Where's the camera? Block it.
Right there, right, yeah.
Block the special.
So that's a nice pro tip for Karina. Now, Mimic, they're going back into Epoch of Pain in a few days. Do you have any pro tips for Ares?
Yes, this one's even more important. Where's the camera? There it is.
Okay, bud.
Get good.
So that's exactly.
He said, "Get good."
You'll be able to take down Ares. You heard it from Mimic himself, dude. Thank you so much for joining us and chatting about Karina and everything. Yeah, lots of fun stuff coming. Now we've got one more very, very fun thing to talk about on the stream. Of course, I talked about this in the beginning. The Pump It Up Saga, we always like to have a nice little motion comic to celebrate the start of something new and fun, right? So we're going to take a little peek at the Pump It Up motion comic right now.
Don't touch that dial, Summoner! I, Cortzotinus, aka the Trader, have a powerful offer for you. Do your champions need a lift? Do they feel a little flat? Well, with the magic of our patent-pending Ascension tech, they'll be pumped up, powerful, and pummeling in no time. Except no imitations, impersonations, or reinterpretations. Less trustworthy salesmen will say their mojo packs a punch, but you'll be seeing stars like never before when you use Elder-approved Ascension. You can't go wrong with my primordial dust. It's proven to be fireproof, waterproof, gamma-free, and curse resistance. Plus, it's one size fits most. Even this fire-headed biker and water-wielding
Who was that? Who was that?
Facing faceless foes? Try a new stellar forged upgrade. Just look how polished it made this old blade. Why, he went from dull daywalker to a sharpened stellar spotlight. Don't delay, ascend today! There's just no better way to get more powerful in this or any multiverse. And time is running out. Are we losing signal? Karina? Is that you? Oh my goodness, time really is running out.
Did we just got to peek at a new champion?
All right, man. So that
No,
was the
the
Puppet
other
Up
girl.
Motion comic. I love it. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Unfortunately, I'm so bummed out. Vincent could not join us today, but he was so excited.
I'm
about
recording.
this
Don't
one.
worry.
That
I'm recording.
was
We're gonna
his
look at that.
choice as the
And I'm gonna make
judge.
that a short.
He did a phenomenal job. Just so much fun with the retro vibes on that.
I'm gonna make that a
you know,
short.
we were talking about it the other day. I was like, is there anything you want to talk about when it comes to
Matter
the
of
motion
fact.
comic? He's like, dude, retro vibes, a lot of fun. It reminds you of that cup you used to drink out of when you went and got pizza as a kid. And you know what? I feel like a lot of you know what I'm talking about when I say that, because I definitely understand. But dude, just really, really solid stuff. I'm excited for the Puppet Up saga. We've got a lot of fun things coming this saga, and I cannot wait to do all that fun stuff with you guys. The vibes are just feeling really good around this one, man. We got some fun colors, some feel-good colors. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good time. And of course, we also have some giveaway winners for today. Greater Empowered Crystals if you are Thronebreaker and above now for these. We're just leveling up all around, guys.
Got
So
it.
for the Champion Crystal, keep an eye on your Twitch messages as always. Let's see some winners, my friends. Looks like we got Charles, Super King, J1 Chew, Max Stronger, Strange 1. We got Mega Hoff 68 and the Titan Slayer. And for the champion choice between Ruby Thursday and Dr. Bong, we have Noble 4, Alnista, Minnie Mouse Jerry, a Smooth Ball of 412, and Archers 14. Congratulations for winning our giveaway. Make sure you enter next time if you didn't, my friends. And remember, we have new Twitch drops launching all across the month, going live. Make sure you get that observance for your Thor Ragnarok. Get all of it so you can get that Thor starting in June. If you miss some, don't worry about it. That 7-star will be available for quite a long time, but there's a lot of rewards in those Twitch drops. Make sure you join the community, talk, engage. It's a great community, man. It's just such a fantastic way to spend some time and hang out with other people who love Marvel Contest of Champions. It's one of my favorite things to do. That's why I'm here with you every month doing this. 2 times this month, April 17th for that Collectives live stream. And hey, if you are new to Marvel Contest of Champions, if you're watching for the first time, give it a download. Give us a try. Come hang out
gonna make
with
that
us
a
in the
short.
future.
I'm
We
gonna make
love
that a
having
short.
you here.
I'm gonna put that out today.
We're always here, and we're always hanging around.
Time to
So
get to
make sure
work,
you do that,
chats.
And it's going to be a very fantastic month in Marvel Contest of Champions, and I cannot wait to get into it. Dr. Bong is a lot of fun. Dr. Bong was, in fact, real. Ruby Thursday is crazy. Stellar Forge Blade
Smooth
is
Blade,
coming.
thanks.
Act 9.4, Elder. We got a lot of fun happening in Marvel Contest of Champions. Shout out to the entire team for doing everything here and making sure we're good to go. There's Finton on the rig. There is Kabam set there. Thank you so much to my friends for joining me on the stream today as well. Love you guys so much. We're heading into April. I'm feeling good about it. I hope you're feeling good too. Until next time, I'll see you
In the battle realm. Okay, now things. This is where things get interesting. Okay, so I have to make a short, chat. I brother gotta make a short. Okay, so let's get to work. While we're doing that, what are females call wave? Nothing about the AI. Of course, they're not gonna. Don't get your hopes about the AI. The drops are, I got work. Okay, chat. I got work to do. So hold on. Let's see. So new drops. So let's see. Drops. Oh crap. Drops and rewards. Let me go ahead and claim all of these because I got all the drops. Oh. Oh, so this is the new drops. Whoa. What is that? Rank up gym? 4 hours? hold on. Let me exit out of this. Let me put this on my channel real quick so y'all can understand what the heck is going on. So the drops are here, guys. I hope you're prepared. Let's see. New drops are live. Let me go ahead and drop them on the channel. Thumbel! I don't know why I just did that, but I guess because I'm in a good mood. There we go. Let me copy this. We get a rank up gem though. That is kind of awesome. Oh, Streamception. Sorry, chat. Okay, I dropped that on my channel. Hey, Deep Penny, thanks for the follow. Okay, let me post this so people can know to come follow Lefty over on the old Twitter. Okay, what did y'all think of the stream? What's happening? Oh, I gotta put up something, chat. So now we got that. We get the donator going. How you doing, King Corday? We got some work to do real quick. I gotta upload a short. So I guess now I don't have to upload a short tomorrow for Resident Evil, which is kind of good. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go back here. Perfect. So yeah, let's do some stuff real quick. Sorry, chat. We got to go to work. I got a job to do, but don't worry. I have the drops on. Before those are, I know people are going to come in and ask you, "Are the drops on?" Yes, yes, Steve. The drops are on. And before I do anything, actually, before I do that, let me do this real quick, and then we'll do a Gaussian blur. Right. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Put that right there. Perfect. And then we'll do a crop. Add that to this, and then we'll take away the bottom real quick. Perfect. And can we move this over? There we go. Okay, it's exporting. Oh, I'm sorry. I have this up. Let me open this real quick. I kind of want to know what y'all think. So vibe meter chat. I do have my drops on. What did y'all think of the? Oh, it's in capital letters. Vibe meter on. What did you think of the stream? And I got all the drops. Just oh, what is this? You get an emote? That's kind of cool. Oh, observance, yes sir. Okay. Oh, we get a selector. 7-star crystal? Yes, sir. Oh, we get 2 of those. Don't mind if I do. Oh, another 2. I'll take that. Okay, we got some stuff in the mail. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, 20 observance. I hope Thor Ragnarok is good. Okay, cool. We're done there. Let me save it. Exit out. There we go. Okay, so let me upgrade this real quick, and while we're at it, we'll do something in the background. Singing in the background. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Everyone's live reacting to the Kabam live stream now. Did I start a trend, chat? I feel like I started a trend. What do y'all think? Well, never mind. Y'all wouldn't tell me if I did or not. Y'all would just be like, nah, Lefty. You ain't starting nothing. And then, oh crap. There we go. Yes, sir. Thank you, Spasmus. Did you see your name up there, Spasmus Prime? Let me try something real quick. You probably I installed something. I'm trying it out. You know when people donate? Well, now you can get your name up there if you do donate. So that's kind of cool. It looks Fashala. Thank you for the follow. I guess we'll take down the vibe meter. Albus in caps. Vibe meter off.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
And we got a hype train started too? There are two sets of drops? Well, there was one if you watch the Kabam live stream, and then there's one for watching me. Remove the 7.8. Okay. Are you Paragon? No, I'm Valiant. The drops are active, and we're about to do our thing. We got a new champ cheese too, chat. Now, apparently, this is called Wave, I believe. I think that's her name. But Kabam just teased something, and they thought I was going to miss it. They thought, oh, Lefty ain't going to catch that. Wrong. I just happened to be recording the entire stream. Because I was going to put out a video for, what's her name? The boss fight. But I think this one is better. Yeah, apparently that's Wave. Let's see if I can get any info on this champion. Trendsetter. That's what they call me. Can you explain Twist Drops? There's Kabam Live exclusive. I don't get the rest. Oh, the rest you can watch from anyone streaming MCoC. Like Kabam had some for their stream. And now they have some for everyone streaming MCoC. And I do have my Twitch drops on. Oh, Void Sparky did 5 damage to Spasmus Prime. Spasmus Prime, you might lose the throne leader. You might lose the throne, just so you know. You might lose the spell. I'm pretty sure Spasmus Prime doesn't care, but still. Can anyone else deal points? Hey, the other black man, let's see. Let me try something. I think I have it in, I'll do chat commands. Throne breaker points. Let's see. If I do throne holder points. $500. Let's see what happens. I watched it for an hour, but it isn't going up. What do you mean? Oh, my points are disabled, so I can't throw points. Hey, thank you, Mokitos, for the thank you for the bit. How much like 10 50 minutes? Anything important? They announced a few things. It's all on my Twitter. Drop is good. Yeah, my drops are on, chat. You have nothing to worry about. The drops are active. Okay, I can publish it. Okay, let me drop this link everywhere real quick, chat. Let's drop the linkage. Okay, that's out. Let's see. Okay, I dropped that. So yeah, we're all caught up. Everything's golden. Let me exit out of that. Oh, I don't have a whoops. I should have. Okay, there we do. We do. Okay, we can exit out of that. Kabam live drops are live from Kabam. Yes. Hey, Marquitos, you did 100 damage to Spasmus Prime. Spasmus Prime, you might lose this. You might lose the throne. Well, he's probably not even here anyway. Are we about to have a new throne holder? I think we might have a new throne holder. Oh, let me pin my what do you call it? There it is. Pin that message to the chat. And let me pull myself up on Twitch so I can get the drops as well. Where are my drops at? There we are. Okay, let me watch myself. There we go. I play 9 years. Why is this Thor always weak? They're adjusting him now. So that way to get, if you miss part of the stream, can you rewatch it or something? I think they might be in the week 2 drops. Drops not working. Ladies, man, is your Kabam account connected? Like you have, you can try watching on a different platform. Like right now, I'm watching on my iPad, and I'm getting credit for the drops. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm getting credit for the drops, chat. Yep. Only 4 hours, so I will be live for another 4 hours. That's a rank gym. And we get 6 stones? Generic. I'm not even mad. Are you watching a live stream? Yeah, I'm watching myself. You can set the monitor, but you can't mute the stream. Just turn on the PC volume switch. Dag, Marquitos, I see you with the bits, bro. You really donating those bits right now. Loving India Pavita. Hey, Rube, thank you for the follow. And Global is complaining about free rewards. They're going to complain regardless. They're going to complain regardless. And I pooped it for me. Is Thor Ragnarok the only thing you get from the observant? I think so, yeah. Hey, Sharduke Hoki, thank you for the follow. Mots, thank you for the follow. Only got 4 MCoC. Appreciate the follow, and y'all have crashed my chat. Let me reopen my chat real quick, chat. Y'all crashed it. Indigenous Chameleon? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Nothing. Why are they making one place hard sword mode for me? 7-star Kitty Awakening? Yeah, I got her awakened. I never got a warning before because I play Resident Evil on my channel and Twitch wants y'all to know that's a violent game. Hey, Stronger Belwas, thank you for subscribing with the Prime. Appreciate that. Pistol Polar. Everyone's trying. Yo, this throne holder was kind of official. Hold on, let me increase it real quick. So this is the throne holder, chat. Like, let me know if it's too in the face. What do y'all think? Where will be live stream recast? On my well, it should be on their YouTube. Does this stream count for drops? Yes, I have my drops on. This got Serpent, Dr. Strain. Let's go. Nice, Karthik. Am I able to get the drops if I miss a Kabam or something? You might have to give me another stream. I mean, another Kabam stream. Are you a CCP member for the exclusive drops on week 2 and 4? Yes, I am. I'm a CCP member, chat, and if you want my CCP code, it's right there. What's going on, Chuck? I have a lot on screen right now, but it's like, it's not overwhelming. What do y'all think? Did my camera freeze? It did freeze. Hold on. Let me turn my camera off. My camera froze. Where's my camera at? Yeah, they both froze. Wow. Let me try some real quick. Did it actually freeze? Let me go here. Yeah, it froze. Let me see what caused it to freeze real quick. I'm like, why is my camera not moving? Okay. So they're both frozen. It might be because I got too much on screen. So let me take some stuff down real quick. Take this down. Maybe we can make this a little bit smaller. And where is my camera again? There it is. Okay, I see what I have to do. Give me a second, chat. I don't know if this is gonna work. I need promo codes like last time? No. Can you deactivate the source and reactivate it? That's what I might have to do. Because it's not working. It just randomly froze. It didn't give me any heads up or anything. Oh, it's working now. Okay. That's not ideal, but let's see, filters. I don't even know why okay, so we'll just use this for now. Sorry about that, chat. I'm going to deactivate this, and then I'll just move this down. This will just be for today. It just froze on me. Mic is bad now. I hear Storm. Hold on. Is the mic bad? Mic is bad now. Oh, it is bad. I know why. I can fix it. I can fix it. Capture audio only. Goodness gracious. Testing, 1, 2. Testing. Hold on. Oh crap, it went away, don't it? Is it still bad? Crap, it went away. Yeah, it's still bad. Ugh. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Give me a second. Let me get everything right with this. Maybe we won't be live for 4 hours. Oh, I will be. You may not be here for 4 hours, but I'll be live. There we go. Okay, that looks horrible. Now let's fix the audio. All right, testing, 1, 2. How does that sound? How does that sound? That still sounds horrible. Maybe if I turn it off, can y'all hear me now? Maybe if I turn it off, can y'all hear me now? Drops are not broken. Drops are not broken. I know what I can do. Hold on. I know what I can do. Hold on. Sounds like you have that different mic. Because I think it's picking up. I think it's picking up the camera audio. That's why, and I don't know how to deactivate that. Is nope. Because I can hear myself. Much better. It's way lower, but so are you. I don't even know how it worked because it was working just fine a second ago. Cancel the background noise. Okay, hold on. We gotta. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. This looks horrible. Maybe if I count filters. I just followed you. Thank you, cool kid. I'm trying to get everything working. Testing. Testing. That sounds weird. I don't know why it sounds that way. I know what I can do. Okay. So if I go back here. Perfect. This is what I want. This is my plan. So if I remove this, and then we do a source clone. Where's it? What's that? Video capture? Oh, there. Video capture device 7. There we go. Is that any? Oh crap! Why isn't this fighting? Is that any better? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, that should be better. Audio is way better. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. Okay, that worked. We can hear you. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened. I will say though, I'm always trying to add things to my stream, so maybe that's what caused it to freeze. So sorry about that. Yeah, the fan isn't heard. Oh, you can hear the fan. Oh, I'm so sorry. Terminator, thank you for the follow. Damn, y'all got some good ears. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so we got that working. Perfect. So now let's get the filters going. Okay, we're gonna add color correction. That looks weird, but it'll just have to do. Okay, this is gonna be temporary for now. Yeah, that'll just have to do. Are y'all dealing damage to Spasmus Prime? Do y'all like the it? No, Lefty is a ghost. Can y'all not see me? I guess it does look kind of bad, doesn't it? Hold on. We'll try to fix it. We're going to add color key, I guess. I guess it'll do. It looks horrible though. I wish I had my other camera back, and I don't know how it got this way. I see 98%. What do you mean? Low side, why is not? Volume is low? Hold on, I might be able to do something about that. Let me see if I can pump up the volume, Oh, the volume is loud. Oh, is it better now? Let me know if that's better. A lot better, Lefty, please. Technotronic. Well, did I miss a live stream? The Kabam live stream, yeah. Don't show on my activity. Is your Kabam account connected to your MCoC account? I mean, that sounded weird. Is your MCoC connected to your Twitch? Louder. How do you claim them? You gotta claim them on Twitch. Y'all keep crashing my chat. Why last reward is not available? Which reward are you referring to? Because the rewards just went live, so there's no way you can claim them all right now anyway. Voice volume is nice. Thank you. Okay. You can call me Hollow. How you doing, Hollow? Perfect audio. Okay, cool. What do y'all think of the thing up there? What do y'all think of this right here? It's like for like the throne. Who has the throne? Like maybe for the most donations or something like that. Carp, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the Kabam live stream chat has separate drops, and just so you know, I think I got my first drop of the day. Yeah, I got this drop already, so we're going to claim it. Bam, so I'm getting the drops. A new throne, kick rocks. You're the throne. You're on the throne. I wonder if I can pick the throne. Let's see. Who can pick? I might pick the throne. Who's in charge of the throne? Can I pick it? The thing at the top is really small. Can hardly see it. Oh, okay. That is kind of small, isn't it? I didn't want it to be I didn't want it to overtake the gameplay, though. Maybe I'll tinker with it a little bit more and go from there. Who's the new character coming? Dr. Bong and Ruby Thursday. It's definitely a way to, yeah, I like that too. I got to figure out how to set up who I want to be the throne breaker. I mean, yeah, the throne holder. So I think I'm gonna set that up real quick while y'all bicker back and forth. Are they made up? No, they're actually my followers. At the end of the comic clip, they could manipulate water. We don't know. I think people have been saying that's wave though. So we're assuming it's wave. Oh, I can set it. So let's see if I can set it. So it says I can set who I want to be Thronebreaker. Set throne holder. So Andy Beckett, set throne holder. Andy Beckett 159. Let's see if that works. Ah, oh, that's why. Oh, you have to do it on. Oh, it wasn't found. Hey, what up, Mania? Thanks for the follow. Let me see something real quick. Set. Andy, so it does work. Lefty done broke the stream. No, I didn't. The stream is still working. Stop it, the other black man. What a dumb reason. What are you talking about, Merc, with a smirk? Okay, now I know how to set the throne break. Okay, cool. I'll figure this out later. How long are you going to stream for? At least 4 hours. Thronebreaker, weak sauce, make it elder. Never heard of those heroes before. Okay, we'll put this away for now. We'll put that away for now, and I'll figure out a way to incorporate that. Hold on, you said the last reward isn't available? Let me ask Kabam real quick. You got them all? Okay. The other black man, let's see if I can put you up there. Oh, I can. So the other black man, you're up there as okay, so I can set it. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do when I wonder if I can set the points. Oh, the software's acting up. So I can set the Thronebreaker. Cool. Okay. April Ascension RPG crystals. I just asked Kabam about it. I'll see what they say, chat. But I just asked Kabam about the drops for their stream. Greatness? Hey, Lefty, looking forward to Dr. Bomb? To be honest, kinda, yeah, I am. He's immune to power stain. While all the 6 stones flying, I'm kind of running out of chance that I'm decided to invest in. I'm at 33 Ps and most desirable. It's all 2 so what should I do? Take a minute and step back, because what I'm doing is I held off on opening crystals because I have the champions I want and I don't know who I want to ascend. So I can set the points too, right? Moon Cricket, thanks for checking in. What's your opinion on Act 9 reward? I'm glad. Oh, do y'all want to see Act 9 rewards before we do anything? Let's go look at some of the rewards. All right, thanks for the follow. What's your opinion? Let's see. What are the Act 9 rewards? Nope, that's not it. Because I didn't even get a chance to look at them. Oh, these are the Act 9 rewards, chat. How are you feeling about them? So, completion, 3 to 4 gem, greater empower crystal. That's this right here, right? Okay. So you can ascend a champion. 7-star stat cast relic, 1,000 primordial dust, 2 titan crystals, 100 generic 6 stones, and 25. Okay, that's not bad. So for completion, 4 to 5 rank up gem, greater empower crystal, another one. That's not bad. 7-star next. Okay. From 1 titan crystal nexus. That's not bad. 100. I mean, that's not bad. What are y'all thinking of the 9.4 rewards? Vibe meter on scale 1 to 10. I'll give them an 8. I'll give them an 8. How y'all feeling about them? That's 4 Act 9 left. Yeah. Isn't that what we were talking about? Did y'all not want to look at 4 Act 9? I like the rewards. I think they're good. 9. It looks like y'all are feeling them. Yeah, but I'll say the rewards are pretty good. Y'all might be sleeping. I think the rewards are pretty good. Would I like the 4T5 instead of fragments? Matt, speaking of which, I actually got to claim some chat. Before I go in here, I have to claim my rewards out of here. I'm going to claim the Titan Colossus. Okay, we got that. Cool. Yeah, let me go ahead and claim this. Karina's challenges. Yep, there it is. So chat, I'm going to claim it. We just claimed it. Cool. I'm going to claim the Colossal Titan. I feel like every one of these champions are in the basics, and since I got over 1 million, I'll be fine. So I think the Titan Colossus is the right choice. Okay, so let's just see if I can ascend my boy. Yeah, ascend this guy. Oh, y'all can't even see. Let me take this down. So hold on. There we go.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Okay. Move the rating. Okay, my bad. Okay, let's ascend my boy right here. Boom, he's ascended. Okay, cool. All right, and I can take a champ to rank 5 now. No, I can't take a champ to rank 5. But what am I missing? Okay. All right, let's go looking for some stuff, chat. Let's go to Essentia. And what is this? Actually, let's go to Radiance, and we're going to get, what? We need 1 of those? No, we'll get, what, 4? There we go. Is Awakened Destroyer any good? He's okay. Okay, what else do we need to take a champion to rank 4? So we need tier 7 basics. How far am I away from a tier 7 basic? Because I think I want to be Thronebreaker, Elder when it comes out. Oh, I'm a whiles away. Damn. Okay, maybe I can still freak it though. Radiance. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, 80,000? Oh, I can become, I can do it, chat. What else do I need? So I gotta buy 1 of those. Let's see if I need to buy anything else. And then I need, that's going to be easy. Kabam, stream rewards, only rewards. Okay, so I can take a champ to rank 5 if I want to. I just don't know if I want to or not. Who are you taking to rank 5? I don't know. I really don't know. I was leaning towards Professor X though. Took a Madeline prior. Check 9.4 rewards. Already did. I pulled up the 9.4 rewards. They're right here. Are you talking about the chapter rewards? These are the chapter rewards. If y'all want to look at that. Show 9.4 rewards. No, the full act. Okay, full act rewards. They're right here. Can you please? I don't know. Is that a trick? Are you trying to trick me into saying something? I think you would take Starkey. What's a Colossal Titan versus a regular Titan? Colossal has 5 champions. And I have 2 Colossal Titans now. I have 2 of them. Yeah, so look, 2 Colossal Titans and 4 regular Titans, and then I have another bunch of Titans, and then I got over 1 million 7-star shards. So my opening in June is going to be crazy. Jean Grey's not going to be rank 5. Are we close to ascending him? Why did my stream freeze? There we go. All right, yeah, we're close to ascending. No. Yeah, we're close to ascending this guy. Level 2. How close are we to ascending this guy? Well, we're not close to ascending him at all. I am Beast. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so yeah, we're close. In June, Lefty finna get kabonged. What does that mean? Who you trying to pull from the base pool for? Bullseye, Okoye, Sentinel, Purgatory, like all the champions I could have selected from that selector. That's who I want to pull. Okay, I gotta close this app. There we go. Lumitrix, yeah, I would love Lumitrix as well. I would love Lumitrix. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Double a shout out, Lefty. They've been asking since like the start of the stream. What's the biggest takeaway from the live stream? The biggest takeaway from the live stream. I don't think there is a biggest takeaway. They dropped a lot of information. And I'm going to be honest, I hope some of the people who were mad about CCP exclusive drops can shut up now, because now they're not doing CCP exclusive drops. So all those people that were complaining about CCP exclusive drops that were threatening me in my comment section, you can shut the hell up now. Where's it at? Where is it at? Twitch drops. There we go. That was so. It was like, why are you sending me death threats? I don't understand. I really don't understand. So y'all, who was hating on it? There was some guy. I posted a list of the CCP Twitch streamers. That way, everyone can know where to go. You know, when Kabam does CCP exclusive drops. And I wasn't trying to shade anyone. It was just to bring awareness. And someone commented on that post was like, "Count your days. Y'all doing people wrong." And it's like, you know what? I don't need to see this. I don't need to see this at all. Friends, everyone else is like, so yeah, like, look, open to all with additional drops of CCP members. So I don't want to hear anyone else come crying, count your days. My favorite streamer is not getting CCP exclusive drops. Shut up. No one cares. Shut up. Just shut up. Everyone can get them now. Everyone can get them now. So y'all, you can go ahead and be quiet. We need 50. Yeah, we need 50 for Thorg. So we got enhanced drops. So yeah. CCP drops. So all the CCP members are going to have drops. So you got a Follow some CCP members, aka I'm a CCP member. That's my code right here. Programs drop, stop progressing. Yeah, because the stream is not live anymore. That's why. They were exclusive, just so you know, guys. So I told you to go over to Kabam. You can't watch me if Kabam's doing CCP exclusive drops. You have to go over to Kabam stream. Would you rank through Sentry or Yelena first? I can't decide. Sentry. Yelena's more of a defender, in my opinion. What is Coco? I don't know what that is. Where do I enter the code? You got to go to the Kabam website and log in, scroll to the bottom, and it'll say enter code, and just put code lefty. What is CCP Content Creator Program? Do they show 9.4 awards? I saw 4. Yeah, their 9.4 awards are out. Hold on. 9.4. Matter of fact, let me just go to my page. It's just easier that way. They're in my Discord as well. But the 9.4, here are the 4 act rewards. I'm glad I got my drops. Me too. You see my message? No, I didn't see your message. You get Ascension store to try to get Science Ascension tokens. Oh, you're right. I could do that. Did it reset, Bob? Andy? I don't know if it reset. Let me let's go to the Ascension store, matter of fact. If you miss live stream rewards, instant attainable now. What do you mean? Naive Skull? How are they instantly attainable? Kabam said they were exclusive. Hype is on mobile, Pat. Okay, let me go here. Toss lefty a few pennies every time you spend on the web store. Can you show 9.4 awards, please? Yes. If you want to see the 9.4 awards, they're right there. I think I caught the last 15 minutes. Well, they're exclusive, so if you didn't watch them in the live stream, you might have to wait until the next Kabam live stream, maybe. Oh, these are in the Accenture store. Did it reset? I don't see them. Yeah, I don't see them, Andy, in here. Or bad, whole act, oh, okay. You think they're bad? Y'all not feeling them? I think they're pretty good. 4 to 5 gem. And then, so I should be Elder day 1, to be honest. Everyone should be at 23. Yeah, let me go to what is that? What's it called? Yeah, I'm at 23 observance. Is a crystal? I think it's a Elder crystal. No, they gave us a 7-star crystal. It should all be on my page. The last crystal that they gave us. Oh, I thought they gave us something else. Who would you pick for rank 5 per class? It depends. Because right now, I could take a champ to rank 5. I just don't know who I want to take to rank 5 yet. So I'm kind of waffling between who I want to take to rank 5 right now. Different drops, a set for watching live and a set for later on. I don't know when it's supposed to start though. Okay. Is that Ascension Crystal at 4 hours or am I dreaming? Let's see. What is the let me go to my page. I know I put it out. No, that's just what do you call that crystal? It's not an Ascension crystal, no. So we should be at what? 26 observance? If you get all the drops today? Exalted, yeah, I couldn't think of the name. For 2 hours. Hold on. You said for 2 hours? Why is you know what? I'm going on Twitter. Hate that they don't let you zoom in. Yeah, we get 6 stones, rank up gem, and only 2 observance. So we should be at 25 observance. So if you watch my stream for at least 4 hours, you'll be halfway to Thor. If you watch the Kabam live stream too. Also, then Power Crystal is just the equivalent of 2004 Dust as a reskin, so Ascension. They do live stream, restream, but they do it on YouTube. What's your opinion on Magic? Not our Magic. Is she worth the grind resource expression? I'm gonna be honest, stronger. But I don't think she is. I'm not grinding for her. I got plenty of other Mystic champions that are just far superior, and I just don't feel like grinding or paying that much money for her. I mean, not money, that much observance. We'll turn the ticker off too. I'll turn my CCP code off as well. $4 for observance is too much. I don't know. I'm ready to see. I wish they would have gave us some kind of tease for Thor. That way people can be more excited. But say what you want. Kabam does listen. Y'all say Kabam doesn't listen. They made a lot of changes that show that they do listen. Hey, a Defiant Soul. Appreciate the follow. They should have done research on Twitch in the past. It was great to complete drop. Sadly, they just stopped. Well, they got in trouble for that from Twitch. So that's probably why they stopped. The cool part is you don't have to watch for 4 hours. The rewards are not mandatory. There's a difference. Yeah, they were just for an hour. What do you have? What 7 stars do you have ascended? I have 5 ascended 7 stars. Infamous Doom, Pravitor, Lizard, and Sasquatch, and her. Those are the only ascended champions I have. And we could take a champ to rank 5, but I'm going back and forth. Glad to join the community. Hey, thank you, the FBI. Listening is cool. Delivering is another thing. All that Ascension speech miss one crucial part. Not a single word about Ascension being R&D based. Major reason why people don't like it. Not a single word that makes them think that they don't listen. I'm not a fan of that, but I'm gonna be honest, Bobby. When I look at Ascension, it's like you don't like hoarding, but yet you're not motivating anyone to not hoard. Making Ascension RNG based, you can't tell me that's not going to lead to more hoarding. Kabam. So one of the other one, 2 is better than 1. Well, not the applied, but you know. What was the Ascension PRG? What happened to the? Hold on, chat. Air server randomly crashed. I guess we'll have to put up this while I try to reconnect to air server. How many? Yeah, it's 5 for Elder. Not sure what to feel about the completion up on 4. 30 days for a installer piece feels like a gated money grab. I can understand that. It didn't bother me only because I will probably complete it fast anyway. Take North Star to rank 5. I got a good idea who should take the rank 5. Who? Who should take the rank 5? I could let y'all vote if y'all want. Bro, this froze again. Hold on, chat. It froze again. Oh, it's back working again. Never mind. Only Star 4 piece I don't agree with is the one in the Battlegrounds. Is there one in Battlegrounds? I gotta go to Battlegrounds, no matter what. In my unbiased opinion, you should take Professor X up. That's you know what? You know what? Takes North Star to rank 5. I appreciate that. Take a Professor up, because I thought you were going to say take up Gallon, but you said Professor X. I'm glad. And actually progress. I'm still on Act 6. Yeesh. Yeah, you got to progress. There was supposed to be a blade piece. No, they put a blade piece somewhere though. They did put a blade piece somewhere. Where did they put it? And I wasn't a fan of where they put it at. Where's that blade piece at? Oh, isn't it Coliseum? Oh, you're right. You're right. It's right here. Y'all are right. Wow. You should rank 5, 7-star Skeeter. He's the best champion Game Pass. Might want to see what class you get from the 4 to 5 gym. Yeah. What do we get from the gauntlet? Let me see. Yeah, did they say what we get from the gauntlet? No, we just get 1 gold. So hold on, let me see something real quick. They did that the same way they did the other gauntlet, right? What's the other gauntlet they did? Igor, thank you for the follow. Is it this? No, that's not it. Yeah, it's just like this. Ah, so it's basically essentially the same. Basically, the Karina's challenges. I agree, and that because that's what I was most curious about. So let's see, what are we getting from the Karina's challenges next week? So next week we get a 3 to 4 generic, an awakening gem relic. Oh, and 15 of these, and then another ascendant. That's not bad. And then we get I get to awaken my first appearance, my boy. So both grew. It's something new. I don't care about Ascension over America Chavez. You're not a fan of America Chavez Ascendant? I don't know. I thought it was kind of interesting. We can't get another drops at all. I don't think we can. I think they were exclusive. I think they were definitely exclusive. I'm going to start prepping for my Epoch runs. I need to see what it's going to look like first before I prep for it. How do people complete those Karina's challenges? Well, they have rank 4s. They have a lot of rank 4s. Everyone has like, what, 40 rank 4s? Oh my gosh, this is freezing again. It's annoying me. Kabam messed up and started the stream 1 hour earlier than what they mentioned in the announcement. No, they didn't. They said 1 o'clock. I hate in-game content. Well, it's permanent content. It's not going anywhere. That's the great thing about it. It's permanent content, not going anywhere. They showed the map on the slide. Pull it back up. I didn't see the map, but maybe they did. Is that, you saying that's the map? Because it sure as heck doesn't seem like it. Where did they show the map at? What are they talking about, back issues? They're removing back issues. Yes, that's it. That's not the map. There's no way that's the map. This is the map right here. That's the map. So it's 4 paths. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. So it's only 4 paths. The map has every path. Wow, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. It's just one. Oh, it's one long path? Oh, that's what I was missing. I was like, I thought it was 4 paths, but it's one long path. Oh, you're right. It is one long path. The Crucible style, but without the swipe. Ah, yeah, it's all the fights. Oh, I thought it was 2 separate paths or something. One long path. Wow. Guys, deal the same map, just through all of it all. If the nodes are all the same from Epoch, then yeah, I'll pass. This one long path. Wow, what's going on, Trust Stepper? It's one long path. Wow. How many champs do we get? I'm assuming 5. So all heroes versus every single path?
What the hell?
Okay.
Oh my God.
5 champ team. They said 5 champs for the entire path. Okay. I don't know what to think of that. How do y'all feel about that? Oh, my parry failed. My parry failed, bro. Bro, why is my parry failing? Inputs are Kabam didn't talk about inputs either, so I guess that's not surprising. Wow. Sounds like a decent challenge. I don't know what to make of the challenge. Wow, bro, this game is broken. You're dead. It's going to test people spinning. Bro, and then for one long path, just one long entire path. Oh man, bro, y'all blew my mind with that, bro. One long entire path. Whoa, your lag gameplay or the stream? No, it's the software. The software is terrible. The software is absolutely, positively, insignificantly horrible. Get your wallet. Oh yeah, you about to spend some money. You are definitely about to spend some money. A PC to use instead? Yeah. It's 25. What hero team can you do for all 25 fights? I'm sorry, I can't, bro. One entire path. Ugh. You know what? I don't know why I thought the Karina's challenge was going to be easy. No, why, Lefty? Why would you think that? Oh, that's right. She has protection. I'm about to say Sentry is going to be on the team. Sentry might have to go to rank 4. Hey, thank you for the bits, Marquitos. Are y'all keeping up with the what do you call it? With the stream of the throne holder? Yeah, y'all doing damage to the other black man. Y'all definitely doing damage. Don't rank for anyone before you create a plan. That's a fair point. But the fact that it's one long path, oh my gosh. I do know Sentry can handle an entire path. Was there any character that can handle an entire path besides Sentry? Sentry handled one entire path, and that was 6 fights. So Sentry definitely has to be on team for villain. And I think Onslaught was another one. Sentry might not work for some fights. It doesn't matter. I knew he works for at least 6, and that's a quarter of the way there. Or there was hard fights, easy boss. Or Abyss was easy fights, hard boss. Kushala? Okay. Going to rank 5. Lizard? I don't remember using Lizard in the in there. That's man. Oh my gosh, Kabam. No trap nodes now, Lefty. What have we gotten ourselves into, chat? It must be complete 100% of the Finals War Showcase in order to get the Goblin Crystals. I think so. No trap. I mean, that's good. If there's no trap nodes, that's good. I still feel like Y'all are dealing. Yo, look at all the damage y'all dealing to the other black man, yo. Nothing. It's time for my boy Blue Marvel to shine next week. Shine? How do you want him to shine? Shine, shine. Trust our line. Sorry. I'm assuming y'all like this, right? New drops, yes. Is it trap areas or linked? I don't think it is. The epoch is going to be easy, said no one ever. Is that surfer character AP Waves from the stream? What surfer character? Not even the lyrics. Andy Beckett, how come you won't let me live? How come you won't let me live? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's get to epoch now and start making a plan. Battlegrounds ain't going. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. We're going to make a plan, chat. Like, now that I know it's one long path, I thought it was like, I don't know, 2 paths. I thought it was like the other quests. I don't know why I can't think of it. Look at this guy and her. Is rank 2 Awakening Sentry good enough for the Abyss? Yeah. What's Sigacy though? Is it gem 3 to 4 or 2 to 3? And what's up, Lefty? It's 3 to 4. For what though? Thank you for the 500 bits, Purple. Appreciate that. If only because of team. Kusher will forget. Let's see. He has 2 skills, so we have to go here. Gem and oh no, I think it's a 1 to 2 gem. Excuse me. I thought you were talking about the APOC rewards. Who you kept referring to as the other black man. I finally get it. The name up there. Yeah, I'm about to say I put as the other black man. Oh man, do we have a mutant? Let's see. He has a counter for almost everything I have. I'm gonna still go here though. Oh, we can heal block him with yeah, we can heal block him. Nice. I'm for sure bringing Okoye and Carolina and Nico. I don't know who I'm bringing yet. We're gonna go in there. We gotta go in there now. We have to legit go in there and look around because I haven't been in there in a minute and we're about to get cooked in there. Why did I expect anything else from Kabam? Like, can you tell me like why I was like, yep, this is gonna be a breeze? I guess because the first 4 challenges were kind of a breeze. And I was thinking, yep, we got it from here. We got it from here. You love Kabam too much? I don't think that's a thing. I was just thinking, you know what? We can do this. Yo, his heal block lasts a long time. I like that. Of your Yondu. Yondu is him, bro. If anyone know MCoC runs Serpent? Starting to regret choosing future Ant-Man during Banquet. APOC would have been useful right now. I mean, that's a fair point. What's with the thing with the other black man? That's the stream, the throne holder. Like if someone makes a high donation, I usually make them the throne holder and people got to take their position. You trying to break my streak, huh? No, Kabam had a live stream today and we thought it was an April Fool's joke, but they legit had a live stream. Bro, she is not playing at all into me. Ah, gosh, I hate the way this AI is designed. Thank you for subscribing with the Prime Benihana. She would not play into me. I can't do nothing if the AI doesn't play into you. Trash ass AI. Goodness gracious. When I wish they would fix this AI like as soon as they can. That should be priority number one. Work from work, fam. What's the drops? They're on my page, Trust Steppa. Epoch. Let me get to Gladiator Circuit, Bobby. Epoch ain't going nowhere either. I'm using Hood. I got tips for Act 6 Captain America. He's at 47%. Who are you using besides Hood? I'm down to 26%. Yeah, the other black man. People are donating and giving their points. Why do you think you were going to stay there? They won't miss it. Oh, yeah, that's why I keep bringing it up, because it's like, we ain't going to forget, Kabam. We ain't going to forget about you saying that it's going to come in. They weak sauces? Hey, it sounds like y'all like it. Y'all like it. Thank you, Houseman, for the follow. Who do I want to use for that Korg? We got everything except for AI. Of course, we're not going to get that. Kabam ain't giving out AI 2.0 information yet. If it is even coming, which I don't think it is. I just don't think it's coming. I kind of want to get Deathless Thanos. But we got a counter for him. Thank you for the bits, the Boss Rooster. It sounds like y'all like this game up here. Let's see. We gotta go here. I guess we gotta get Domino. Does he have a counter for? He doesn't. Do we have a Mystic Champion? We don't have a Mystic Champion. We kind of need one. Rod Wave, thanks for the follow. Everyone sub to knock out the other. Y'all don't like the other black man being up there? The other black man, your title might be coming to an end. Just so you know. How you doing? Rod Wig stole my burger. Dworker Nation. I don't know what that means. How you doing, The Void? Wow, I wasn't expecting him to put him on defense. I guess we gotta go here. 148 left. Y'all are not a fan of the black man being up there. 11K follower, go. You next. Yes. You're my favorite black man. Thank you. The other black man, you might lose your title, bro. You might be losing your title.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you heard me, the other black man. You might be losing your title, my guy. Who wants to go up there next? Hey, thank you for the subscription, Abraham and Gizmo. Appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. GG's. Put me up there. You want to be up there, Marquitos? You want to be next? Oh, give me a second. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. How do I do it? 6. What is that? 6, 8, 2, Marquitos. I think that's how you go up there. Oh yeah, you're up there. You're the throne holder now. The other black man has been dethroned. What is the easiest Karina? Probably the villain ordeal. Probably. That was the easiest one for me. Okay, we got her out the way. Abel, like, I do have the drops on. Villain Abyss was, I'm gonna be honest, I soloed every single fight on the Villain Abyss path except for the Grandmaster or the Collector. And I was happy about that. Every single fight was soloed and y'all doubted it. Y'all were like, Lefty can't do it. And I was like, watch me work. Just watch. Watch me work. What awards do we get? For what? Do we have a yeah, we can challenge everything he has. So he has to use that. Oh, he can use, yeah, well, yeah. Because you sacrifice themselves. I got a message that you must be tall to watch your content. I must be tall? Is Kitty hard to learn playstyle? Yeah, Mr. Smith, she has a difficult playstyle. But it's a rewarding playstyle. It's a very rewarding playstyle though, but it is very difficult. Epoch Gauntlet does have a separate mode. What do you mean it has a separate mode? Oh, he hit me with that? Wow. I did not think he would hit me with that, but okay. And he caused all of my stuff to fall off. Wow. Moisture OG, thanks for checking in for the second time. Tomatoes counter is making it tough to watch the gameplay. The tomato counter. You mean Thronebreaker? Oh, we can turn that off though. We don't need it on. He said the tomato counter. Ah, okay, okay. I'm currently in Villain Abyss. All solos with Serpent and Sinister. Playing first time. Yeah, yesterday I put on some boosts. I soloed every single fight. Every single fight. My chat was speechless. My chat was like, who is this Lefty guy? I want to be him. I have to be like him. My chat was like, I never would have guessed Lefty would have did this. They were so surprised. For a day, I know what it felt like to be king. For one day, I was king. And then got to Collector.
Pow!
Bobby, that's not the part of the story I want y'all to remember. That's not the part of the story I want y'all to remember. Do a barrel roll, please. The barrel roll should be on. Is the barrel roll not on? Oh, the other black man turned it off. That's right. Blame the other black man. He turned that off. The other black man turned it off because he lost a throne. So.
Do a barrel roll.
Petty. The other black man turned it off. He was like, if I can't have it, no one can have it. And I was just like, you know.
Bruh.
Shaking my head. The other black man, why do you gotta ruin it for everyone?
Okay, but
why do you gotta ruin it for everyone, the other black man? I'm better than I thought. Seeing managed to solo fights in each of the challenges that I never entered before the last month. Nice. Other back doing petty things. Yeah, he turned it off. He was like, "Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off." We're wearing the same shirt. Yes, today's shirt is this. Oh, my screen is frozen. I'm sorry. Well, we can't do nothing about it. It's frozen. It'll be back working tomorrow, I think. We'll see. Hey, Queen Misty. I was wondering if you're going to come back to my chat ever. And then I realized that you don't come to chats unless it benefits you. So, yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Well, today it benefits you, Queen Misty, because I have drops on. So, do your thing. Do I need a counter? I kind of do need a counter for that. Oh, I got a drop, chat. We got a Twitch drop. Does he have a? Hey, no, we're going here. Oh, let's Oh, we got the 6 stones. Yes, let's go. Okay, we're about to get this one too. So I'll be at 25 observance. All right, now Lefty, I'm trying to be chill today. Why? You've been chill for the last few days. I think you're good on that. I think you're like, you don't need to be chill anymore. There is no promo code, but if you want to use my CCP code, you're more than welcome. How you have so many observers? Well, Kabam gave you 20, and then we got another 3 from watching the Kabam live stream, and then you get 2 from watching me. Wow. She threw, oh my gosh. I hate when the AI does that. I hate it so much when the AI does that. Haven't checked my, yeah, check your inboxes, guys. Check your inboxes. But again, nah, chill is the vibe right now. I ain't fixing to argue with you today. Oh, so tomorrow you're available to argue? Bet. I'm here tomorrow. She said, I ain't fixing to argue with you. Well, what are you fixing to do? He's saving that domino. How much SIGs? Oh, let me finish this match and then we can look at how many SIGs we get. But we get 6 stones and a rank up gem. 26 stones? Okay, bet. 20. Sorry. What's up, Lefty? All the drops today or tomorrow? That's today. Messy? Oh, yeah, it's fun. Cream messy. I feel like everyone enjoys being messy. And if they say they don't, they're lying. They are lying. Like everyone in chat enjoys being messy. Because some of y'all come to my chat to be messy, right or wrong. Wow. Food more 6 for Lefty the Horde. Yup, you know me. You know me. If there's 6 stones, what is Lefty going to do? Horde. You can't go nowhere now. You can't go nowhere. I'm not messing. I'm a wolver clean. I don't. I enjoy my peace. Okay, my bad. I'll leave you alone then. I can tell when I'm not appreciated. I'll be right back, Lefty. I'm heading home now. All right. Lefty is the new BG. No more openings, etc. No, I'm not the new BG. But I will say this. BG used to hoard. And I feel like the community needs someone who hoards. We need someone that hoards. Hey, we got everything. Oh, we can open. Yes, let's go. So we got to Gladiator Circuit. No one believed in Lefty, but I did it. Muscle right there. That's muscle right there. I don't want to hear Lefty never gets it. Oh, let me get this. Oh, yeah, we get 20. Oh, I already got 6 stones in the overflow. Okay. We got 6 stones in the overflow. Now do my account, Lefty. What do you mean do your account? To make it Gladiator Circuit. November 9th, 6, 9. Okay, we'll see, Chuck. We'll see, Chuck. We'll see. I mean, if it's delayed 1 second after, and matter of fact, Chuck, let's change the bet to that. Like, if it comes out on or before November 19th, you win the bet. If it comes on anytime after November 19th, I automatically win. Is that a fair bet? That way, no wiggle room. GG's to himself. Yeah, I give GG's to myself. I'll give y'all GG's all the time. Left to himself without anyone saying, no one believes. I won't lie. I do say that. But it's like, to be honest though, who said that? Asher, it's like, it's motivation. It's you like when no one believes in you and you prove them all wrong, it's a satisfying feeling to see people, to see the look on their face. Hey, Dan Trax, thanks for the follow. Icon, thanks for the follow. You never gave me GG's. There's your first GG's of all time. Are there 6 more drops available? Yes. You're welcome, Lefty. Nice match, brother. Yeah, that was a lucky match. But we're in Gladiator Circuit, so we can chill for a second. Matter of fact, let's go to Epoch. I want to see something. So let's look at the Epoch. So can we zoom in? You know what? We can zoom in. There we go. Oh, we can't zoom in. How do I zoom in here? No. Zoom. 100%. No? Zoom in. Zoom in? Yo, this sucks. Okay. So it looks like the last path is the Tigra path. Hold on. Where's the Epoch of Pain at? Epoch of Pain. Let's go look at the Epoch of Pain. And you can bring in 5 champions. Okay, cool. So the Epoch is the Tiger path. Let's see what that is. Preview. The Tiger path? Hold control. Okay, thank you for that, Carpool. Semantic, thanks for the follow. So the last path is the Tiger path. And where's it at? Oh, this one. So basically, it looks like they're keeping the same order then. Yeah, they're keeping the same order. So it's the exact same order. So we know for a fact that Sentry can take this entire path. Sentry can do the entire path for this path right here. So Sentry has to be on the team. So Sentry, definitely. Where were the drops? What were the drops in the last streams? It was, what was it, the drops? Hold on. The drops in the last stream, it was these right here. You got Rebirth, 3 Observance, Exalted, and a 7-star crystal. Oh, and just so you know, chat, I got another drop. This so you know. Oh, we got some Observance. Let's go. Okay, bam. Let me claim that. Okay, we got the Observance. I'm here for that energy. No link node. Damn, 7-star crystal is huge for a sneaky stream. Not gonna lie. Does any one fight or any one champ do this path? I got Shuri, my 7-star selector. She's good, right? Yeah, she's good. I thought the live was on Friday. No, it Friday. Tomorrow is a holiday in Canada, so they will not be. Kabam will probably be off work tomorrow. To be honest, I thought it was a joke, but they were serious. Silk does Hawkling path. Silk. Okay, hold on. Where's my Silk at? Does she need to be awakened? When you do you live watch party, are you telling your viewers that they are missing all the drops? Yes, I told my viewers that you got to go watch Kabam. I told them all, and I even pinned the Kabam link to Kabam, so they can't blame me for that. So my Silk right here. Now I know you ain't on W2s. You've been here all day. Hey, I got bills. Koye is cheat code for the path with Nebula. I don't have a Koye. But we do have Silk, and she can go to rank 4. So Silk is ranked up. How long gonna be live for? At least for another 4 or 5 hours. At least. How long you gonna be here for, Queen Missy? That's what I want to know. Oh, let me get my observance. Yes, we got 24 observance. We're here with that. Let me double check because I'm getting that Thor. Lefty did tell us to go to. I did tell y'all to go to Kabam. Like, so y'all can't blame me for telling y'all. Like, I told y'all, like, I want y'all here, but y'all have to go there to get the exclusive drop. So y'all can't blame me. I do my part as a content creator. Yeah, okay, I got 24. Nice, nice. Silk in the one shot the entire Hawkling path, maybe except like the Jabari Panther. Okay. How many observances is that Thor? He's 50, and I'm at 24. So if you watch my stream for all 4 hours, you should be at 25 observance. What observance? They're the currency you need to get Thor. Sentry worked because of the death by debuffs path node and Gauntlet. Will be no path nodes. Oh, you did say that. Ah, you did say that. So Sentry, bunch of scrubs don't listen. Half the observant bet off bat is amazing. Yeah. Man, I jumped into your stream as soon as I got the rewards for the command. Hey, thank you for that, Mr. Smith. Thank you everyone today. Y'all have been awesome. Appreciate it. So damn it. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really, really tough. I just know this node right here, slow and steady. I hate this node. You know, no, the Kabam didn't sell us the new rewards. They did give us like a glimpse into the rewards though. They said, I know for a fact we're getting this right here. So I'm assuming the rewards are going to be kind of like the Return to Your Pain rewards, where it's based more so on the convenient challenges and stuff. But it's one long path. When is the next live stream? Probably towards the end of April. Look at Simula's guide. I probably will. But I want to build my own first launch before I look at other guides. And plus, I'm going to be watching, like, because I know people like MSD and, you know, Seaton, they're going to go in there day one. Nick136, they're going in there day one. So I will be fine either way. I'm going to watch them, who they build, and then go from there. Hawkling, Silk, Nico, Okoye, and probably Starkey. I have Hawkling, I have Nico, and I have Silk. I don't have Okoye, but I do have, let's see, let's check out my skill roster. Should I just take up Black Panther? Because he's like Okoye, right? Should I just take him up? I think I should take him up. What do y'all think?
Roll.
Have the same accused by the Kabam live stream channel drops because it said you were you're a participating channel. Oh, it did? I was hoping, I didn't know Kabam was going to be exclusive drops for them, but I was hoping they would allow me to have their drops. That way, if someone was like coming from their stream to my stream, they can get the drops. And chat, I didn't tell y'all that, but if you type watch time, ! Watch time in chat, you will see how long you've been watching me. So let me do it first. I'm gonna be the first one to do it in chat. And bam, I've been watching myself for 0 seconds. So, and now you're all about to spam it. So enjoy. You have watched. Yeah, I'm about to say enjoy. But you only can use it once an hour, so you can't spam it. But I did install that for you because everyone was coming in chat saying, watch time, watch time. Yeah. Y'all are about to spam that. Y'all spamming the hell out of that now. Why did I even tell y'all that? Y'all are spamming the hell out of that now. Goodness gracious. Really, chat? Me looking at my chat right now. Look, me looking at my chat right now. Really? Make it stop. I'm so sorry. But the good news is you only can use it once per hour. So, and I might change it so you only can use it once, like every hour and a half, because if it's 2 hours, maybe once every 2 hours. I am so sorry, chat. And they crashed my chat. The chat crashed it. I should not have told y'all that. I should have let y'all figure that out on your own. I should not have told y'all that. I am so sorry. Bodies, yeah, we gotta play it now.
Everybody.
Maybe.
What's that?
It did. Who am I? You know.
I want to know.
Well, it was.
Go home. Right to jail.
I bet. I don't know where it's at. Is it here?
But let it happen. What people don't know.
B.
No. No.
I don't know where it's at. Black Panther is not like Okoye. This ain't Rivals. All right, well, who's like Okoye that I could bring in? Okoye MVP? Once every 2 hours. Okay, how many seconds are in 2 hours, chat? Because we're going to change that now because I already know my chat is going to spam that. Let me go to commands. M'Baku, he's a watered down version. So where's watch time? There it is. Watch time. Let's edit it. 72. Okay, bet. So we're gonna do a cooldown. 7,200. So once every 2 hours because y'all are not about to spam that. I'm letting y'all know that now. Zamok, thanks for the follow. Hey, Snackies, appreciate the subscribe to the channel. Z Smokes, appreciate the follows. Drops, there's nothing for drops. But you know what? Maybe I'll create something for that. Let's let people know. Yes, I have the drops on. Nick, oh, I have Nick Fury. So hold on. If we're building a team, let's hypothetically build a team. Like we can't go into Epoch right now, but we can go into Abyss. And it has to be hero, right? So let's build a hero team real quick. Is M'Baku good? He's okay. He's like a watered down version of Okoye to me. Y'all said, you said Starkey. Who else did y'all say? Oh, Niku Minaru. But we got Kushala. So I feel like Kushala should handle everything. And then y'all said, oh, Silk, right? I watch for an hour and 20 minutes. I'm not lazy and I go and check myself. Ha, okay, my bad. I just don't want anyone to spam it, that's all. Silk. Your boo, fake Professor X, we deserve that wheelchair. Oh, you said Hawkling, you're right. So we can take her off and put Hawkling on. Is this the team y'all saying should go? Okay, Ben going to replay the live stream? I'm not sure. And Hawkling has a lot of buffs. Yeah, he does. How do you check? Check what? Where do you link your MCoC to Twitch? To link your MCoC account to Twitch, that's how you do it. That link right there. Oh, Sentry, you're right. I'd rather, well, Sentry was good because of the link nodes, the shadow link nodes, but they're not going to have any, so I don't think he will be good. Lefty's our hero. I mean, that's the goal. I want y'all to be great. I genuinely want to see y'all be great. Strange and Starkey synergy? Okay, let's see. Strange and what's his name? Starkey. Who's a good sub for Spidey? What are your options? Where's Doctor Strange? There he is. Got stolen from Kabam now, homies? What do you mean? You can still work for the path. This made the path fast to get through. Ah, okay. Where did he go? Champion info. What does that say, Starkey? Start each fight by inflicting a shock debuff, dealing 400% attack as an energy damage over. Wait a minute. I want to see that. Hold on. I want to see that real quick. So we just deal 400%. What can we test that at? Ah, that is. Yeah, I want to see that. We're going to raid in here. Why does he randomly inflict that though? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's see. So he randomly inflicts what? 400% attack? Do not chat, do not tell Kabam. Do not tell Kabam this. Okay? Because Kabam will nerf the hell out of this. If I know Kabam, they're going to nerf the hell out of this. Do not tell Kabam. If that's the case, do not tell them. Hero roster, bro's a menace on battlefields. Yep. And it's a long one too. 400% attack. Only 7-star? Yeah, it's only 7-star for Carinas. And we can put another... Bro, let's put another one on there, too. And you get to 2. Wow, and I didn't even build up Starkey either. I didn't build him up either. $400%. Chunky little shock overrated. And that's in my opinion. You think so? I don't know. 400% shock on Stark Spider-Man. That synergy wouldn't work for you. Or I didn't build him up. Like I just started the fight. Like I didn't get the poise charges. At Hawkboss Red Light, and I think it does more damage. What relic do I have on Stark Spider-Man? Does a Hawkbuster relic work? Yes, it does work. Bro, Stark Spider-Man, Kabam has already admitted that he's the best offensive champion in the game. Well, in Battlegrounds. Game just gets scared and loses, pretty much. Pause? Who said pause? Do I have that sound effect? Pause! Infinity War Iron Man. That is a really good synergy, though. Why it randomly puts a 400% shock on the opponent is wild to me, but okay. I kind of want to try Epoch, to be honest. So let's do a hero. Maybe we should do a hero run, because I don't remember the Epoch. I don't remember that fight. So we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna bring in what? Sentry? Where's Sentry at? There he is. Where's my Thor? Well, you don't get him right away. You get him probably in June. Kind of hilarious. Stark Spider-Man got buffed so much. I mean, he's goated. We need to counter for... So I'm only going to bring in hero champions. Sentry should destroy the whole thing, right? Let's bring in a tech just in case. We're bringing my boy Yondu. Who else is on the path? And I guess we're bringing Starkey for... what rank up gems? We get a 1 to 2 rank up gem, I think. Repeat, the Sentry is not going to work in Gauntlet. I know, but I still want to see what the nodes are without Sentry. Without it. Which Green Goblin was as good as Stark Spider-Man? Stark Spider-Man from the selector for doing 4 other commands since I didn't have him yet. He's old man dementia early. No, I heard y'all. I'm just going to still bring him in because I want to. But I guess y'all don't listen, so it makes sense. It legit makes sense why y'all don't listen to me.
Black people. No.
If only Yondu was... Yondu's not a hero? Yondu's not a hero? That can't be true. He's playing, bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Yondu isn't a hero? So Tekken... Yep, he's not a hero. That's crazy work. That is crazy. Why is Yondu not a hero? He's Mary Poppins. Okay, that was a good one. That was legit a good one. Listen, Lefty, he knows what he's doing. Okay. So she's going to auto block, right? Yondu's a mercenary. Mercenaries can be heroes. Matter of fact, Domino's a hero. How is Yondu not a hero, but Domino is? I'm trying to tell you, Kabam picks and chooses their favorite champions. Oh, I should have hit into a block. Damn it. Is that a Menace to Society sound effect? What do you mean? Oh, we need buffs? Oh, my. Oh, she's unblockable. Oh, hold on. We took damage because of the striker? We took damage because of the striker. Wow. Boys in the hood. Okay. We took damage because of the striker. Yeah, what's his name? He could take this path. He definitely can take this path. That is insane. Como Limit? Como Limit, what are you doing? Okay, you gotta keep buffs up. Ah, got it. Whoa, got it. Do CC people have access to Gauntlet? Not that I know of. Oh, wow. I threw my special. Hello, Schindler's Lisp. How do y'all be coming up with these names, yo? Oh, the game lagged.
Do a barrel roll.
No shadow nodes. Goodness gracious. This ain't gonna. This. I don't know if this is gonna be fun without the shadow nodes. Time watch. Yeah, the boss roosters. That's not a thing. Oh, I dexed. Sinner should just walk backwards with his eyes through villain abyss. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to throw on some boost here. At least we can heal. Got my gem. Oh, did I get another? I gotta check if I got another one yet. That's the only one who's doing these last 2 missions. I pray for your sanity. Yeah, I want that first appearance of my boy Maestro. I see they got you prepping already. Yeah, the other black man, it doesn't look like it's gonna be easy at all. I don't really care about the Rainbow Maestro. I want rank 5 gem. Oh, that's right. You do get it from there, don't you? Do I have another drop? No, I don't have another drop yet, but it should be closing in. Percentage check. I've been live for 4 hours. Check. 4 hours. 4 hours. Chat. Where you at with the drops? There's no way I do this. I'm gonna be raging. It's not that bad, but the more y'all tell me that it doesn't have shadow or doesn't have shadow nodes, the more I'm like, well, what the hell are we gonna do then? Because this might really be a challenge. You gotta have a certain title to do this? I don't think so. So when the Elder title comes out on the 15th, right? I think that's what Kabam said. It should come out on the 15th. No need for titles for Epoch. Rasul, I know. But I think they said it. Let's see. Achieve Elder, you will immediately have Elder Super 4-hour crystals, Elder Progression Adaptive EQ Tuning, Elder Progression Offer and Rewards, Elder Progression Twist Drops, Elder Progression Login Calendar for May, and updated crystals for Elder Summoner. When does Elder go live? I think they said the 15th though. How many rank 5s for Elder? 3. So we get I got one rank 5 now. We get another rank 5 from the Karina's challenge, right? Let's see. And that, when is April 15th? Hold on. April 15th is a Wednesday, so literally in 13 days. How you doing over there? New who? In 2 weeks. Okay. Well, we might have to take a champ to rank 5 then. Hey, Skull Trooper, thanks for the follow. Rank up gym. So we get one from the Karina's challenges on the 15th. Damn, we get all this stuff too? What is that? Oh, anti-hero. I'm probably gonna choose anti-hero. Does Jack-O-Lantern need to be awakened? If you want to take champions like Onslaught, yeah, or what's her name? Captain Brittany, yeah. You get the third. When does 9.4 release? Did they say when 9.4 is coming out? Maybe I just missed it. Oh, 50, oh yeah. So, there it is. So we get a 4 to 5. Do we get a 4 initial clear? No. We don't get a 4 to 5 gem for completing Act 5. 3 tier 7 basic. 4 tier 4 alpha. 1 to 2, 3, 1 to 2. Expiration. Where do you see a 4 to 5 gem? Is this it right here? It's in the completion rewards. No, it's not. They said we do. I will say I don't see it, but maybe we do. Hey, Papa, thanks for the follow. It showed out on the screen. I don't see it. Oh, what's in the, you saying it's in the chapter rewards? Where do you see the chapter rewards? I want to see the chapter rewards now. Oh, those were the chapter rewards. Oh, expiration. I was looking at the chapter rewards. This is chapter reward. This is expiration. 3 to 4 gem. Okay, so we get a 4 to 5 for expiration. Okay. So yeah, we should be getting, in theory, we should be getting Elder this month. I will be getting Elder this month. Because I want those. The thing I don't want to miss out on is the Twitch drops for Elder progression. I don't want to miss out on this right there. Offer and rewards, adaptive EQ tuning, updated crystal for Elder summoners. What's that? MTB's 007, thanks for the follow. That's what I want. Because there's definitely incentive for it. And let me get the crybabies out the way. Hold on. Because, you know, people were in their feelings about the CCP drops. Exclusive drops, excuse me. What did they say? Maybe I missed it. I don't know where it's at. You need to finish 8.4.6. Well, it's permanent content. It ain't coming. Oh, the future of drops. There we go. So it's open to all with additional drops for CCP members. So bam. No one should be in their feelings anymore about the CCP drops. Who you calling a crybaby, huh? I'm just saying. 7-star rank up gem and 6 stones. Yeah, I got 6 stones. Okay, cool. Has EQ started already? I don't think it has. Oh, it did start. This pulled a 1 to 2 skill gem. Nice. Anyone figure out how many rank 5s for Act 9? 1. Another 5 Kodak. Okay, we joined AQ. We did the side event, right? I'm stuck on Act 8. What about Act 8 has you stuck? Now that we're in Gladiator circuit, the nodes are the same, right? Yeah, this node's the same. It's getting her, but I thought she already got it. I thought Mike said 2. I only seen 1 in there, but we can double check. Yeah, I only seen 1 in the act rewards. The whole expiration. Oh, and by the way, I got another drop chat. Let's claim it. I got the rank up gem. Let's go. You can get 2 during the whole act, but who knows? Oh, the Scoofy to me, not an Insta T5 Alpha. Glad they 9.1 saved it. You're not a fan of it? You said to, okay. Chapter rewards when you get the chance. The chapter rewards? Sure can. These are the chapter rewards for Act 9. And don't worry, chat. They're all in my Discord. Everything you see on my Twitter is in my Discord too. On the live stream drops, yeah, they were exclusive to the live stream. Only thing you really missed out is the observance, but you can get some observance with me. Geo Crack, thanks for the follow. So Ascension RPG. Good, because no one should ever go to Twitter for anything. To be honest, I get that. Yeah, I get it. We got 2 drops going on. No, we got 1 drops going on. The Kabam live stream didn't? Yeah, it did. The Kabam live stream is over. It's gonna call his class. It's all good. Why is he gaining power so quickly? I missed the days. Weren't there any codes? Well, you can use my CCP code if you want. I wouldn't be mad at you if you did. Do you have a rank 5? No, I'm thinking about taking a rank 5 up on this stream though. I might take it to rank 5 to might take a chance to rank 5 on this stream. If y'all can defeat Lefty Knox. I wonder if I can make myself the throne holder. Let me see if I can make myself the throne holder. So let's see. Oh, I am the throne holder. Let's see. I am the throne holder. So, oh, damn. Who knocked me off? Who hit me? Someone hit me. Who hit me? Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Since y'all wanted to start, hold on. Oh, crap. Okay. Ah, I can heal myself. I can heal myself. Did y'all forget that?
Pow.
I'll just heal myself until I feel like it. Y'all must not know who you're dealing with. Y'all must have think, oh, Lefty, he's gonna go down. No. Let's try, chat. Try again. 5 damage, please. Take your time. You're not gonna knock me off my throne. I'm the throne guy, the throne holder. Take him down, chat. I'm just gonna heal myself. Matter of fact, what else can I do? Let me see something. Increase armor. Should I increase my armor? I should increase my armor, but I'm not gonna do that. Good luck trying to knock me off my throne, chat. You're not gonna do it. So I won't be doing. Oh, I won't be opening a rank. I won't be taking a chance to rank 5 today. My chat thought they were going to eat. They were like, "Yep, we can easily take him down." No, you can't. No, you can't. Knock me off my throne, and I'll be impressed. We getting that rank 5? No, you ain't. You're like, y'all not even close to it yet. Look at that. Like, y'all barely doing any damage to me. Like, where's it at, Jack? You did 5 damage? Only 5? Oh, okay. Because I'm chilling. Crit vulnerability? Okay, that was impressive. What do we need to knock you down? You can use bits, you can use your channel points you earn, you know, donations, but I wasn't gonna make y'all do that. And yeah, those are the ways you can do it. You healed? Oh yeah, because I turned it on. I'm the throne holder. Like, why would I let y'all just win? Y'all are in my world. Do y'all not understand that? How are you gonna stream for at least another 4 hours? At least another 4. Hey, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh crap, y'all, wow. Thank you for the subscription, everyone. Get his ass. Okay, so I just created this game, right? But there are ways you can do it. Like, again, hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check real quick. There is a way, but I wasn't sure how y'all were gonna receive it. Another foe? What do you mean another foe? Let me check something real quick, chat. I can tell you how to do damage, because I wasn't sure if y'all were going to be interested in this, so I was just like, screw it, Weeball. If you get a throne, you take it. Yeah, if I get dethroned, I will take a chapter rank 5. How can you do damage? I guess you can just do damage, yeah. My crit vulnerability has faded. Let's go. I'm not sure. I have to read up on it, but it's something I installed. Double down on him. Y'all do know I can heal anytime I want to, right? Y'all know that, right? I can just heal up. Oh, did we not get the Oh, we gotta get 100 points. He's falling. I'm not worried. I'm the streamer. Like, you do know I have plot armor because I'm the streamer. Oh, who hit me? Oh, Jay Barker. Bro's cooked. The man is mojo controlling everything. Yeah, I'm the streamer. I got plot armor. Do y'all not remember that? Bloodsake, thanks for the follow. Rank 5 incoming. Do you want me to hurt your feel? Okay. Let me show you how the streamer works here. So let's see. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh, that's it. It didn't work. Oh, invalid amount. Okay, hold on. Oh, look at that. Back at 100 points.
Pow.
I'm the streamer. I have plot armor, chat. I have plot armor. Are y'all forgetting that? I have plot armor. That's what I have. If you don't have plot armor, you might want to sit this one out. I have plot armor. You're not stopping Lefty. Like, come on, chat. Y'all can beat me in Battlegrounds, but can you beat me in a game that I created?
Pow.
Welcome to my world. You know, I could also make myself poison immune too. Matter of fact, let me see. What can I do? Oh, that's a debuff. Apply. You know what? I'm going. No. Lefty used the domain system. Y'all can quit if y'all want to. Y'all can quit out if y'all want to. But you're not stopping me when it comes to this game. Got one drop of power and that start acting like Collector. Fade me, bro. Hey, welcome to the real life Collector. I was like, I need some kind of game to play with my chat to let them know that I'm me and they're them. I have plot armor. I'm chilling. Main character syndrome will defeat the main character. Chuki, no one said it's going to be easy. Y'all said y'all wanted a more engaging and active chat, and I make one, and now you're like, I don't want to play this game no more. I don't want to play. Why? Because you losing? Y'all, I can tell some of y'all didn't grow up in the 90s. I can just tell, like, the 90s, y'all wasn't there. Y'all avoided the 90s like the plague. Who inflicted me with poison? They say you want to rank 5 a champ today. No, I don't have to say that because y'all got to beat me for me to say that. Beat me and then we'll go from there. What's going on, Soak? You have plot armor and I have unfollow button.
Pow.
I mean, when I wasn't good at a game, I would quit out too. I understand. When I wasn't good at a game, I just quit too. I understand. Who inflicted me with poison? Are y'all sure y'all want to play? Y'all can quit out now. If y'all say y'all quit, I'll open a crystal. How about that? If y'all quit out now, I'll just open a crystal and everything's Gucci. Y'all want to do that? Just say I quit and then we're good. What crystal? It's either you quit out or I open a crystal. You don't get to decide what crystal it is. It's either you're in or you're out. How you liking that port? You're petty, J-Rock. Never? Y'all not going to quit? Okay, y'all not going to win. Y'all not going to win. I'm not going to let y'all win. Should I move the Thronebreaker down here? Should I move it right here? Would that look cool right there? Chat, what do you think? Who inflicted me with poison? We will succeed. You won't succeed. You won't. And it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to not succeed. But y'all ain't winning. I'm not going to let y'all win. I'm just going to destroy y'all. Like, I'm the streamer. Of course I have plot armor. Y'all understand that, right? Someone take a picture. Oh, it's not going to work because my camera's not working. Damn it. Y'all lucky. Y'all are so lucky. Y'all are so lucky my camera isn't working right now. Y'all are so lucky.
Do a barrel roll.
Y'all haven't even got me to 50% yet? And y'all think y'all gonna defeat me? Man, if you don't get somewhere. Now let me learn some tactics from Kabam. Oh yeah, I definitely did. No one said this would be a game y'all can win. It ain't like y'all are like losing anything. Nothing's online. Go, go, go. Y'all haven't even, I'm not worried. Y'all haven't even got me to 50%. I'm not worried. Not even worried, not even a little bit about y'all. I'm chilling. Like, I've never felt more comfortable. I am chilling. Hey chat, what does it feel like to lose to Lefty? Because I never lost to him, so. Crit vulnerability? Y'all are struggling over there. Y'all can't take me down. Y'all can't take me down. I can't do anything. No, damn. I'm sorry, Benny Hanukkah. Oh, y'all crashed my other chat. I'm like wondering why my chat isn't because y'all crashed it. Damn. There we go. Offering a rank 5 up while doing this is diabolical. Well, I don't want to take a champ to rank 5 right away. But if y'all feel like y'all can get me to take one against my will, good luck. This is the game y'all have to play. Y'all can quit out though, just so you know. You can quit out and be like, you know what, Lefty, you're the GOAT. I can never beat you. So, yeah. Lefty, no, he worried. I'm not even at 50% yet. What game is that you created? It's called the Throne Holder game. Wow, you want it for your stream? Is it 5 for everything? Redemption? Some of it, yeah. Some of it can be more. I'm not going to tell y'all how. I'm going to let y'all figure it out. Take your time, chat. Take your time. Y'all remember that time I lost to y'all? I don't either.
Pow.
Oh, are y'all getting me? Oh, I'm not worried. For a second, I thought y'all were going to do some damage, but clearly y'all only do emotional damage. See, it's not so easy when you can't troll me now. When y'all actually got to put up points, y'all, it's a different story, isn't it? It's like, wait a minute, I can't just put up points here. What's that? 50%? I'm glad you said that. Someone said the word that allows me to revive myself. Matter of fact, how about this? I won't revive myself unless I finish a fight. And I said finish, not win, finish a fight. So while I'm in a fight, I can't revive myself, but I know you're not going to get me down by the time this fight's over. So who's worried? Not Lefty. Can y'all get me down before the fight's over? No, y'all can't. I get to revive myself. Let's see. What am I at? We'll just do 700 points. Oh, I did 70 points. Okay, we'll do... Where am I at? I'll do... Actually, I don't need to do anything. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Hey, the Prime sub! Oh, you did 100 points. How did you do 100 points? Oh, I totally forgot I set that up. Oh, wow. You did 100 points with the Prime sub? Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. A little more. You're hating, not even letting it get close. Oh, yeah. Tails, so no one said it was going to be easy. Why do y'all think, hey, this is going to be easy to defeat Lefty? No, as a streamer, I have plot armor. I have plot armor. Like, why are we not understanding, like, hey, Lefty's him. He's protected by the stream. Why I gotta be a bum? You know what? Because you call me a bum, that's a 200 points for me. That's 200 points because you called me a bum. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, the other black man. 200 points to Lefty. There we go. Since y'all want, every time y'all insult me, I get to add points to my score. Every time y'all insult me, I'm adding points. So let's see if you can do it without trolling me, because I know y'all can. We're powered by perfection. Wow, straight up. How am I cheating? Y'all are insulting me. Take your time, chat. Like, can y'all do it without trolling? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Who did that? Hold on. Who did that? Hold on, I gotta add 500 points. Woo! Who did that 1,000 points? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, y'all have me to 10. Oh my goodness. Whoa, wait a minute. Who did the 1,000 points? I totally missed that. Goodness gracious. Oh, y'all almost had me for a second there. Y'all almost had me for a second there. Who did the 1,000 points? It went away. I didn't even get a chance to see who did it. Oh man. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta focus up. I was not expecting 1,000 points. Goodness gracious. I'm scared to go into a match now. I'm scared to go into a match. It looked like it hit 0. It didn't. Merc with a smirk. GG's to Merc with a smirk. I wasn't expecting 1,000 points to be hit. Nah, slow on replay. Okay, let's see it on slow motion replay. Let's see it. Oh wait, it doesn't count the streaming thing. Sorry, chat. It only counts gameplay. Nice try. Nice try, chat. Nice try. Where else should I go to deal damage time from me start? Okay. Get your ass in there. Y'all not gonna defeat me before I finish a match though. Like I mean before I finish a fight. I know y'all not gonna do that. Y'all don't have the cojones to do that. Leftied. Alright, nice for getting Valiant though. What do I do? What do I do? We got Kabammed. He's calling us out. Yeah. Y'all not about that life. Y'all not. Y'all froze my chat again, chat. I'm chilling. Y'all not gonna do anything. Are cojones side dish with tacos? No. I hope not. Bro, y'all keep crashing my chat. Hopefully this gets some. I'm watching the score. Bro, sweating? No, I'm not. I'm chilling. I am not sweating. A serious question. Do y'all like this game? Serious question. Do y'all like it? You don't? Hell nah. Nah, it's rigged. I mean, I have plot armor. It's only fair. Why would y'all think he doesn't need plot armor? I'm a streamer. I'm going to create a game. Y'all can play the game or not, but I'm going to win. And if y'all troll me, I get to oh damn, I don't have a crown on. I get to add points if y'all troll me. Can y'all beat me without trolling me? No? Okay, well. Plamo is just another cheating tactic. No, it's not. No one's trolling me. Let's see. Bro needs his food to be delivered or submit. Okay, that's a troll. That's a troll. That counts as a troll. Right or wrong? That counts as a troll. Right or wrong? Sound like you're not done yet, so can't heal. I haven't started a fight yet, so I can heal. Y'all are fighting for your lives right now. I'm gonna mess with you. Oh, I can't even do it. You lucky I entered the fight. You are so lucky. Y'all are so lucky I entered the fight. Okay. Oh, crap. He parried me. Let's go. Okay. As soon as I get this Punisher down, it's on site with it. Oh, this game, bro, I swear this game is be cheating me sometimes. This game be cheating me sometimes. Bro. Okay. Oh, y'all got it down. Y'all got the fight down? Oh, y'all lucky. Y'all are lucky. Is it that? Y'all are lucky. Okay, fine. I'll take a champ to rank 5. Fine. I wasn't expecting y'all to get it down so quickly, but okay, fine. I'll set something up. We'll take a champ to rank 5. Fine. That y'all have won. GG's to the chat. How the hell did y'all get it down in one fight though? That's what I don't understand. Y'all wasn't supposed to get it down that quickly. Y'all are so lucky. Y'all are so lucky Punisher saved y'all. Punisher saved y'all from that. Don't worry about it, cause we Okay, y'all can stop doing damage now. The fight, y'all won. Y'all won. Y'all got them all. Y'all got them. Okay, y'all got them. I was not expecting y'all to get that fight down that quickly. I mean, to get it down that quickly. That is crazy work. How the hell? Who helped y'all?
Do a barrel roll.
I think. What do y'all think of the game though? Like, do y'all like it? Should I keep it? Should I make it a thing? I think I'm gonna keep that game. I think that game. Y'all still doing damage? Y'all, the guy's dead, and y'all don't care. It's like, okay, we want to make sure he's not coming back. We want to make sure this dude is not coming back. He has plot armor. How does it even work? You can do donations. You can do your points. There are plenty of ways to donate, or to contribute points to taking down my score. Until it's fine. I might make someone else the throne holder. In one fight though, that Punisher fight was in the way. I don't care what anyone said. That Punisher fight was just in the way. I would have easily gotten that fight. Wow, he reversed it. Yeah, 100 bits is another way how you get it down. Like with bits, with donations, or with just your channel points on Twitch. Punisher stalled. He definitely did. Definitely stalled. Y'all are so brand. Y'all got plot armor too. I don't want to hear it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think y'all like the game. Y'all not going to admit it out loud, but I think y'all like the game. All right, we're going to take a champ to rank 5. Oh, we won. Never mind. We're not taking a champ to rank 5. Good luck defeating me. I'm joking. That was a joke, chat. You don't have to send over points anymore. You got it. You got it. Okay. You made your point. You don't have to send over any more points. I got you. King Lizardy destroyed you twice? Y'all are lucky, bro. I swear y'all are. Isn't Kindred a Spider-Man villain? Is he not? Chuck Chill with 5 bits. Okay, Chuck. Chuck, I thought we were friends, bro. Kick him while he's down, chat. You want me to turn it back on so y'all can see it? Y'all are mean. Y'all are definitely mean. Like, wow. We get it, chat. You kick me while I'm down. Oh, I got a hype chest. We're gonna open that. We got a new emote too. Oh, we dexed early? Darn it. Got you. Oh, that didn't kill him? Oh, what the heck happened? I don't understand what just happened there. I generally don't understand what just happened there. Bits and bits. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I think we have a new another drop. Oh, that's the emote. Okay. Where am I at with the drops? Oh, we still got a while to go. Never mind. We ain't nowhere near it. Okay, chat. Let's start looking for a rank 5. I'll let y'all vote. We're gonna let y'all vote on a few champions. Actually, who do I want to take to rank 5? Onslaught, he's in consideration. Zemo, I think. Okay, serious question. Who should I take to rank 5? Who should? Oh, let me turn this off. I'm sorry about that, chat. King Lizardy, you got it, bro. You don't have to do this anymore. You've already won. I get it now, okay? You got it. You got it, my guy. Let me take this onslaught. Why does that spell wrong? Oh. Let me take this down. Okay, King Lizardy, you got it. You got it, my guy. I'm gonna put Zemo on there too. Zemo, Stark, Spider-Man, Stark, Spider-Man. Who else? Serpent to be toxic. Professor X. Is there anyone else I would take to rank 5? Oh, Deathless Thanos. Yeah, Deathless Thanos. I think that's pretty much it too. Oh, Niku Minoru? No, I don't think I want to take her to rank 5. I think she's fine as is. Only Scuba, Steve. Thanks for the follow. I think that's it. I think those are the all the options I want. Yeah, let me see. Let me double check. Maybe Nick. No, I don't really care for Nick Fury. I don't really care for the Ascended champions either. I think that's it. Kitty Pryde, I don't really care for. Yeah, I think that's it. I guess I could put Niku Minoru up there too. I guess I will be okay with her going to rank 5 because we don't have any Mystic champions. Let me see. Let me add another one. Niku Minoru. There we go. So we have Cosmic, we have Mystic, we have Cosmic, Mystic, Mutant, Tech, skill. We don't have a Science. I have to figure out a Science. We need at least one Science representation, but there's no one in Science I really want to take to rank 5. Yeah, so screw it. We're not doing Science. Scorpion, no, I wouldn't want to take him to rank 5. So let's see what we have. We got 2 Mutant, we got 1 Skill, 1 Tech, and 2 Cosmic, and 1 Mystic. I think I'm ready. Go ahead and vote in that chat. Oh, wait a minute. Don't vote in that. Let me set a time limit on this. We'll do like maybe 5-minute time limit. 5 minutes. Yeah. Now vote in that. Okay, cool. Nefarious, Spider-Man. I don't want to take a Science to rank 5. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all said 5. Professor X. Stark. Yo, who's still doing damage? We're done with the throne holder thing. We're done, chat. You got it already. You got them all. Okay, I'm taking the chip to rank 5. The chat's like, screw it. Nah, I want to be sure he's dead. I want to make sure he's not coming back. Like my chat, goodness gracious. Okay, chat, you got them all. I'm gonna put someone else up there. That's someone that y'all can't, that y'all don't want to hurt. Nah, no mercy. Are y'all that scarred? Y'all are so lucky Punisher saved y'all. Punisher, oh, I gotta restart the game. Punisher definitely saved y'all. Let's put Lefty out of his misery. Oh, you can't. I'll just revive myself. Remember, only I know all the codes. Figuring out my first rank 5 too. Yeah, I'm having a difficult time too. So I want to see who my chat votes for. And everyone's voting for Professor X, to be honest. Judo chop. Oh, we got this. My bad. What was that? Oh, what is this? Oh, rank. Oh, that's a rank up gem. Oh, let me go ahead and use that. Let's open that, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and open that. Oh, it's a 3? Oh, you said 3. What's the score? Professor X is dominating right now. So everyone has, oh, no one voted for Onslaught. Damn, not Onslaught getting ignored. Hey, Chuck, with the gifted sub. Thank you, Chuck, so much. Oh, you did to deal damage to me. Wow. It'd be your own followers. It'd be your own followers. First rank 5 Professor. That's what it's leaning like. It seems like that's what my chat's voting for. He has the most votes. How did Onslaught get 0 votes though? Oh man, I want to sub. It's okay. The FBI. I feel like if just hitting the hitting that like button does a lot for me too. Finish him. Y'all already won. Y'all don't need to keep trying to finish me. Oh, we got a 1-2. Oh, wow. Okay, so, okay. A 1-2. I think if I did take Professor X to rank 5, he'll probably be my first rank. I'll be the first in the game with a rank 5 Professor X. Who do I want? I guess I might save this, to be honest. There's no one I really want. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll save that. Does anyone else want to be the throne holder? Let me know now. I'll make you the throne holder right now. Chuck, do you want to be the throne holder? I'll make you the throne holder. How about that, Chuck? Oh, do I have another drop? I guess not. No, okay, there we go. Me? Who wants to? I'll cheat. Do you even know how to cheat? I'll pass. I don't want to get bullied. Okay. Well, no one will bully you. You've been changing things up. Oh yeah, I got to. I gotta keep the stream interesting. I think this game though is really fun. I really like it. I want to see what else I can do with it. I know that there's a lot you can do with it. Damage throne holder. How do you damage the? Let's see. Oh crap.
Do a barrel roll.
Andy, hold on. I can't even see. Hold on. I gotta pull up my other chats because I can't even see my YouTube chat. Y'all like. Okay, but Twitch has crashed both of my chats, and I have to pull up. I have to pull up my other chats. Give me 1 second. I have not been giving my my YouTube stream any love. It looks like Professor X is gonna win. Yeah, Professor X might win. Okay, we got that chat pulled out. Let's go. Yeah, looks like we're taking Professor X to rank 5, chat. Since y'all bullied me into it. It was against my will. There we go. My chat bullied me. And my chat is still doing damage. Like, what? Why y'all? Okay, chat, y'all have won. Y'all don't need to do any more damage. Okay? Like, y'all have won already. Why are we still doing damage here? Don't make me heal up, because I'll heal up, just so you know. Actually, you know what? We can... Y'all keep crashing my chat. Like, goodness gracious, y'all keep crashing it. Oh, y'all talking noise? Okay. There we go. I can heal myself back up. Y'all know that, right? I was just trying to be nice for y'all. Thank you so much, Lefty, for all your community. Maximum respect for Ross. No problem. Appreciate it. That's cheating. No, it's not. Y'all are doing... I'm supposed to sit there and let y'all take damage? I'm supposed to take damage? Okay, so now that Professor X has officially won, yeah, we have to take a champ to rank 5. Against my will. All right, what do we need to take Professor X to rank 5? We need 1 of those and 4 of those. Okay, well, let's go look for them. Do I want to record this? Sure, I'll record it. Let's go to this store right here, and we can buy. Can we buy? Oh, we can't. Alliance. Can we buy some in here? I thought they had a class in here. No, I guess not. They don't have the class. I could have swore they did. He's gonna be a menace in Coliseum. I agree. Maybe you can buy some with Essentia. I guess we can buy a few of these. We'll buy 5. Do you hear what happened to the rapper Posh Shiesty and his father? No, I didn't hear what happened. Rank 5, I know you love him, but can you explain him why? I'm really curious. He has unlimited damage potential, Snacky. He literally has unlimited damage potential. And like once you get 4 charges, like he's a great questing champion, and he's built for like in-game content. Do I have everything I need to take him up? Where's my boy Professor X? There he is, looking just as good as he wants to look. So we need one of those. Okay, let's go looking. Mutants are goated. I agree. So we need one of those, right? There we go. Let's claim it. Bam. Okay, so let's take my boy Professor X to rank 5. There he is, looking just as good as he wants to look. Boy, boom. He is now rank 5. Okay. Okay, do we have... Yeah, we have everything we need. I kind of want to test him, to be honest, yo. Hey, Tsunami, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's what you need to take him to rank 6? Damn. Did I raise my prestige? Yup, we broke 36K. Let's go. Okay. Stop recording there. We broke 36K. I'm here for that. Professor Mid. Maurice, you hating, bro. That's hater racing right there. I've never seen a hater like Maurice. Lefty with 36. Matter of fact, let's do a prestige check. Matter of fact, for everyone whose prestige is lower than mine, I'm getting 100 points on the bar right here. Anyone who has higher, I'll lose 1 point. Okay, let's see. Let's look at it. Another black man. I have higher prestige. Let's raise it. Let's raise it. Health. 100. There we go. Who else? Annie up. That's another one. Health. 100. That's another one. AP waves. Just sad. This is getting embarrassing now, chat. Like y'all didn't come prepared. Let's see who else. Who else talks more a lot of noise? Maurice, this is you? I think this is you. Okay, respect, Maurice. Okay, we'll take away. How do I deduct points? I think it's damage, right? I want to damage myself. So okay, I'll take a point away. Hold on. There we go. Okay, Maurice, you got it. You got it. Who else? I gotta pick strategically. Let's see. Who do I know I have higher prestige in? Let's see. Osmond. There we go. Osmond. And you're online too? Yup. Give me those 100 points back. Give me those 100 points back. Health. 100. There we go. Okay, who else do I know I have higher prestige than? Let's see. Oh, Frosty. We about to eat. Let's look at Frosty. No, that's Zemo. Let's look at Frosty. Of course I have higher prestige than him. Of course I have higher prestige than him. Let me add some more health to my life. There we go. I'm back at 1,000 points, chats.
Pow.
I'm about to rank down Professor X. I'm about to rank him down. I bet y'all didn't know. Kabam gave me rank down tickets. They gave me rank down tickets, so I can take him back down because I'm back at a... I don't count. I didn't check yours, Chuck. Your prestige is too low, says Merc with a smirk. I don't see your prestige. And I ain't been trying since I was 2 weeks. Okay, you lucky. You lucky. Almost at 10 minutes. Hold on, where's Andy Beckett at? Andy Beckett, what's your name in game? Lefty, take off a point for every point my prestige is higher than you. Okay, hold on. Let's see where you're at with prestige. Hold on, let's see. Doc, take off a point for every point you're higher than me. My goodness. Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Pow.
Why is your prestige so high? Okay, we gotta make. I'm Darkness. You're the new. You're the new. Where you at, Darkness? Darkness. You're the new throne breaker. Throne holder. Hold on. Sets. You're the new one. You're the new throne breaker. What's going on, the egg? Goodness gracious. How we do damage. I can inflict as much damage as I want on myself or the new throne breaker or give them as much health. My prestige is 35k. Not bad. GG's, the egg. GG's. My chat bullied me to damage to darkness. Oh, we injuring that. Oh, I'm not gonna injure darkness. The one and only. I'm about to say I'm not gonna injure darkness. Can y'all knock legit? Though nice having prestige milestone, man. That's impressive. Yeah, we just hit it. I just took a champ to rank 5. My new rank 5. I know Queen Misty is somewhere punching the air. Matter of fact, let me call her the chat. Queen Misty, front of the chat. Queen Misty, front of the chat. Everyone get John. Take him down. Where's my boy at? Look at him, looking just as good as he wants to look. Look at him. That boy got swag. I think I was the first one in the history of MCoC to have a rank 5 Professor X. Prestige is 38k? Goodness gracious.
Pow.
How does y'all do reduced armor? Goodness gracious. Hey, the Arctics, they coming for you right now. They're coming for you right now. You're still in good health, though. Maybe we'll open like a mono crystal or something. Okay, how long have I been live, just to be sure?
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, chat, I've been live for over 5 hours. It's time for a percentage check. I want a percentage check in chat. Where you at with the drops? They not joking around either. Hey, this is what happens when you're a throne holder, bro. They come at you. They definitely come at you, my guy. Good luck. If you need any help, I can always give you more health. If you can solve the riddles that I have. 70%. Yeah, some of y'all should be close. Just an extension for selector? Okay. Finn in my launch already have Professor X. Damn it! How come I can't be first at anything? I genuinely don't know. How come y'all never let me be first at anything, chat? Like, I just want to be first at something. And my chat's like, no, you can't be first at anything. I'm at 70. Okay. Let me see where I'm at. Let me show you where I'm at right now. I beg your pardon? You heard me, the other black man. Let's go. Where's my drops at? Okay, if I go to drops, here's where I'm at, guys. I'm at 94% for 3 hours and 74% for 4 hours. Oh, we might have to end the YouTube stream here too. Chat, just so you know, I think I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. We've been live for 5 hours on YouTube, so I think we can end it here. So everyone on YouTube, no, come, hey, Kazook, come on over to the Twitch stream. First to be. Okay, well, you're not wrong. Okay, so you never paid attention anyway. Andy Beckett, in my defense, it was Twitch, because of Twitch. That's the only reason I wasn't paying attention. But I got it. I'm gonna end at least the YouTube short stream. We're definitely gonna end that stream real quick. So let me go ahead and end that real quick. He said, "See ya, you never paid attention to anyway." Goodness gracious, yeah. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, we're ending the YouTube short stream here. Peace out, YouTube. Oh, my camera was froze over there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're not live on YouTube Shorts. Let's end the other. Hey, everyone on YouTube, come to Twitch. It's pinned to the chat, so. I know, joking me. Okay. You never pay attention anyway. It still was funny. Okay, we're ending the YouTube stream here. Twitch. Everyone on YouTube, come to Twitch. Peace out, YouTube.